I listen to things. I haven't listened to person speak, and now I see what it is. Now it's very clear. Two people sent me things. Some person that I don't even follow sent me this, and somebody else that I do mess with. Two people said, "Hey, you need to listen to this person." And it, video. It says, uh, if you read the whole thing, it's really funny. One, they talk about Christ, our Lord, our Savior, and they're talking about Jesus, and then they're talking about Trump. Now, the funniest thing about Trump, though, honestly, I'll tell you about Trump. Funny, MAGA, MAGA, is quite the opposite of people that say they believe in Jesus or the Bible. I mean, they might believe in the Bible, but let's talk about it. MAGA means fifth level of a is it Luciferian or satanic? I don't remember which one it is. I just know it means a magician. Magus, Magi, MAGA, make America great again. Well, here's the thing: is America, he can't do shit about America because he's not American. What he can do is he can make the United States corporation different. And this person sent me this, and I had some people that I thought I fucking knew. They're sending me this bitch, like, "Hey, you need to go listen to this chick. She's really on it. She knows what's going on." And well, if you got to take care of our nation, country, and Trump's gonna do it. And if you don't do it, if Trump doesn't do it, we'll have faith in our Lord and Savior. I was like, all right, well, you fucked me up with the. Well, pick one. What is it? Trump, the one that you loved? Where you're like, hey, Donald Trump, you're gonna be the, not even getting it. Like, how can you believe in anything that's freedom and then believe in some governmental bureaucracy that has done nothing, nothing. I don't care how much you know. Here's the dialectic. It's in one sense you have the worst thing ever, which is obviously Biden and who's that other one? Oh yeah, that chick, whatever her name is, Kamala. Yeah. How can you possibly think for 1 second that either one of them is capable of doing it? You can't. No, you can't. So the only thing is you have the dumbest people in the world arguing about. You know what? This is only proving. They're basically giving you. You ever play that? You ever would you rather? Do you remember this game? Would you rather get eaten by a fucking a mule with no teeth and get numb? No, how about a cow? A cow, just because a cow's nice and a cow won't hurt you and the cow will gnaw you. Would you rather get gnawed to death from a cow? Or would you rather, I don't know, get pecked to death by a million chicken? I don't know what the fucking stupid shit is this. And somebody's like, I'd rather how dare you? You'd rather get killed by a mule. Oh, the fact that you won't take a chicken in your eyes out is crazy. This is what's going on. And some people sent me this thing. Her name's, what was her name? Lynn Wood. That's the, because she's pop on the internet. So I guess I don't know. People are like, you gotta listen to her. She's really cool, man, bro. She's the best. Like you gotta. She's just chick, and she says this stuff. First thing that I read that I've never even got it before, but somebody gave me one of those, at me, like they gave me an like, hey, I posted this because I think you'd appreciate this, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, actually, it was funny because it was somebody that I literally don't follow. I followed for a minute because somebody else followed them, but then I seen what a fucking a sexist, a racist, and loves Trump but loves God kind of thing. I was like, if you love God thingy, you can't love Trump because Trump is a fascist. He loves Satan. He loves Lucifer. I mean, pick one. Which one do you want? I mean, I can tell you why he loves both of them, but who are these schmuck shows? Who's in here? Hello, Christopher Lee. What are you doing? I'm just walking aimlessly right now. The humor only gets greater on how dumb people are. Here, Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. You stay here. I'll be right back. And I'll explain something else to you. I just don't understand people. Like like this world has to be this like the only reason I'm going more and more to the side of saying this must be completely a I don't know, some sort of trick or something. Like there's no way there's not only the people doing this, how fucking bizarre they are, but the people that believe them. Like, how do you do this? How do you get away with this? How are there people so dumb? Trump he's our elected leader, and here's what if you look at the beginning of the video, it said he holds up our cost. No, he doesn't do anything. He can. No, he doesn't. No, I said he gives us, and then it said something really ridiculous. I was like, no, he's the leader of a corporation. You fucking dummies. He's not, I didn't vote him. I don't. He's not my god. He's not my leader. He's not somebody like I. I respect. Here's what I do. I respect uh, Trump the same way I respect any other elected or unelected leader from another country. The same way I respect. Here, look at Ronald. I respect Ronald fucking McDonald. Ronald fucking McDonald. Do you understand? He's no different. Yes, people have heard me say some shit about like, hey, I think Trump's the better idea. Yeah, if you want a corporation run, fucking Trump is the dude. Yes, let's get a fucking beer because I just don't get it. Like, this is me. This is as aggravated as I get because I woke up at like what is it, 3:30 in the morning. So I went to sleep kind of early. Fun times. Had a nice little fucking buzz on. I had a hilariously awesome day. And I'm not really mad or anything. I just don't get it why people send me this bullshit. Like is it to make me not want to help everyone else that I do help? Cuz Trump, last I knew, he didn't legitimately help anyone. He's not Lord, he's not Jesus. And Jesus, as far as I know, didn't exist, but hey, whatever. But Ronald McDonald is somewhere in between Jesus and Christ and Trump. Okay, so Jesus is a name of a human, perhaps. Christ is a title. Trump, you can play in cards, or it's a guy that's somehow a leader of a company. And then you have Ronald McDonald, which is just a fucking clown. So between Jesus Christ, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that there was a thing with a title, and even though the language doesn't work out, and even though the Bible was written well before that, and you'd have to do it in Greek and blah blah blah. We'll give the benefit of the doubt here. Somebody sent me two people that I fucking respected, and now I can't respect them anymore. I have to say you're completely at odds with everything that's good in the world. Because they were like, well, you got to listen to her. She's awesome. She said some really good things. Like, yeah, the first thing she said was, our duly elected leader, fucking Donald Trump, and if he can't do it, well, at least God can. I was like, and you have just fucking shit your fucking shorts. You're retarded. No, no, no. Just because people believe in Trump the same way they believe in Christ. The same way. But at least with Trump, it looks like he's standing there in front of you doing something. He said he was going to put Hillary and blah blah blah. That was what, 5 years ago, and what did he do? Nothing. He did nothing. And what has he done? Now there's this big gonna cause a fucking. It's not him. It's not him. It's a whole. Him is a headpiece for an entire fucking ideologue. Like it's this whole ideal generator. Mm. Like what do you what are these people? What are they doing anymore? And now it's like I was listening to a song a little earlier today. It was Most Def and MF. Doom. It was Most Def. It just showed up in my playlist because not because I've been like on some like honor MF Doom because he died. No. Look at the last picture of MF Doom. He was wearing a New York Knicks jersey with number 33 on it. Ah, sounds about right. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Because you would never even know who the fuck he was because he always wore a mask. Yeah, the masking is really fucking funny. Anyways, it's like thinking everybody's like, I like a guy on a TV. It's like voting for Trump is like voting for fucking uh I don't know. Name somebody on TV that you think you know. Name an actor on TV. He's no different. The only thing that he's done that we can be sure of before he was on TV was he ran some businesses. In which case, he seems like a reasonable candidate to run your corporation. But it's not America. It's the United States corporation. It's two different fucking things. He's not the king of America. He's not the fucking leader of America. He's not the chief of America. He's a chief executive officer. These fucking people, yo. Hello, who's up in here? What's up, Christopher? What's up, TD? Well, look at. I'm not against the magic of it. I'm not against Trump, per se. I'm against the idea that's put forth by the medias and the medics. The medic is the media. If you go look in the history of what the word media is and where it comes from, the medes and the medes and the medics and the medias. It's the same thing. It's why you 33 everything. The multimedia, the M&M, because an M is a 3, just put it on the side. It shows you. It's a SS, Secret Service 33, which is the same as 33. It's like a CC, the carbon copy. It's the same fucking thing. Okay, of course, if you come across people in your real everyday life, there's people with the names that are, hey, Christopher Columbus. Oh, that's CC. That's 33, the third letter in the alphabet. Okay. Christopher, it's the Christ offering of the Columbus. The Columbus is a fucking dove. Oh, it is. Don't worry about Columbine. It's fucking shit, yo. On Trump. No, it was on a book written about. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, people. To still have to explain this is so fucking bizarre. I just. And it just sucks. Like now it's like now even the most dedicated people to being like good at life have exposed themselves by sending me dumb shit. Literally, someone I don't even know. You know what's funny? Is now by proxy I know who the fuck who is because I know this chick. I actually I've commented on one of her posts which was awesome. So I just was like, hey, cool post because it just showed up in my feed. And then I was like, oh, so and so and so and so are subscribed to them, and they post something by this person. And then I was like, hey, you should go check out this thing. It's this Lynn Wood. She said. I was like, okay, cool. This Lynn, I don't even know who the fuck it is. And she's just like, if Christ our Lord and Savior is, if Trump he was duly elected. Okay, yeah, well, then tell me about everything. They'd like to use it in their favor, and it's so stupid. If something goes wrong, it's like, oh, that was Jesus' plan. Oh, it's Christ. Oh. If they're elected and they're doing something good, like, yes, he is the appointed leader of the good. His name is Jesus. And then they're like, well, if he doesn't do it right, well, it was Jesus' plan all along. What about all the evil people that were in government? Because was it Jesus' plan to have Kamala Rice every day of her fucking life just say the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life? And was it Jesus' plan to have the the Joe Biden who is even real anymore? Is even a thing? Is it just CGI? Who the fuck? And Jesus is CGI? Fuck out of here. The stupidity of people. What was it? Einstein that said it. But even though I can't even claim it to that. It's always a credit to him. Um, he said something about the. He said there's two things that are definite. One is that that he's. I think he said one is he's probably a woman, and the second is the overwhelming stupidity of people is okay. Oh no, the first part I don't know. I don't even know which one is right now. Um, Einstein was not that smart. Oh, no, no, that's not what he said. He said, I'm not that. No, he said that the overwhelming stupidity of people is unequal or unmatched or something. Yeah, there's two things you can be sure of: death, taxes. Oh, there was two. He said three things you can be sure of: death, taxes, and the stupidity of humans. And I can't be sure about one of the three, or something like that. Well, it's been nice knowing you guys because I don't know how much longer I can deal with like okay, see, if I had in front of me, say I met a chick and she's a good girl and I was like, yeah, this is fun and we're having a gorgeous time. Like, hey, let's consider making a family, and we have a child, and that child becomes fucking. Well, the child is just it's what a child does, and you do it for years, and they're like, I'm a child. You deal with it for how many years? Now, that would be fine. I could accept that because you go into it going, okay, you realize this is going to be a child for about 10 years. Like, you have to do different aspects of it. At first, it's going to be funny, it's going to be crying, and all of a sudden, okay, it's going to be like 5, then you just throw it off to the wolves in the school system if that's what you're doing, which is crazy. I couldn't do that, so I'd probably homeschool the thing. But at some point, for the most of the time, you'd go, "Hey, you'd accept it, and you wouldn't just want to like blow your brains out. You'd be like, I signed up to raise a child. Now what we're doing is we're watching for our entire life. I don't remember a time in my life that in some way, shape, or form, that the bullshit ass media and government and the people, the policy workers that enforce their inane bullshit chicanery. I don't remember. Mm, I don't remember like the last time that didn't exist. So we're about 42 years in this. Could you imagine? And I know it's happening before that because nobody was happy with the government then. But now people are really unhappy with the things. I mean, it's old Trumpo. You know. Now again, I'm gonna repeat this for the late comers. Late comers. Yeah, it's like fucking jerking off your hand and then rubbing it in your own face and then smiling. I don't know. It's just Trump's whole campaign is called MAGA. Go look it up. It's the fifth fucking. It's a satanic thing. Okay. Am I against MAGA or magicians or no? I'm not at all. It's just ironic at best. It's not coincidental. It is actually ironic that all you want is the Lord Jesus to save you, but you realize that Trump was elected because of your Lord Jesus Savior, and the Lord Jesus is the ironic part is that motherfucker probably didn't exist. It's almost allegory, almost certainly allegory, and more ironic is that MAGA isn't the thing that you hate more than anything. You hate it more than anything. You hate Satan and Lucifer. Two different things. I get it, but I mean, I'll just for the slow ones, I'll just say Satan and Lucifer is the same thing, and that I guarantee if you look up the word MAGA, not capitalize, just put in MAGA, and you'll see what it is. It's the fifth level of fucking satanic cult. mm. But you could also call it Lucifer if you wanted to be fancy with it. If you're into astrology, even though some people are like, Jesus hates tattoos and astrology and shellfish. I was like, so do you have any tattoos? Well, yeah, it's just a tattoo of a cross. Yeah, but he hates tattoos. Oh, do you eat meat and shellfish? Yeah, but do you practice Satanism? Well, no, that's crazy, man. I'm a God fearing Christian.
I voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, so the only president ever in the world that was not part of the political referendum towards manipulating, controlling society, and also just while he called out the news media, you know what's great is he was like, "Look, the lying media," but he'd only do it to half the media, right? Not just putting them all. He didn't throw them all under the bus, did he? It was like, what side was it? What is it? However, you guys fucking. Well, Fox is the best. The CNN is the best. Fucking retarded is what it is. I'm just flabbergasted that I have to still explain this shit. And you know what? You know what? Even if here's the thing is, even if someone, because there are people with enough brains on their shoulders, were to get onto a TV station, they're never gonna shoot their own TV station under the like. They're not gonna, blow out the tires and say, "Well, fuck this TV station. This is all garbage too." They're not allowed to. They couldn't. And even the people that even attempt to do that, they're playing a controlled opposition. You know what's funny about controlled opposition? Does anybody know who Tucker Carlson is? Do you know who that dude is? I remember growing up. He was a twerp, a geek, a nerd, a dope, a fucking schmuck. He looked like he golfed and played lacrosse, and like once in a while, he was a bati boy. He looked so like. But then now the crazy thing is, I watch the news now and again. I don't like, I'll see it like on a meme or something. I was like, who the fuck, Tucker Carlson? Like, damn, Tucker. What even the name Tucker? Get the fuck out of here. You know what, Tucker? Come on. Hey, what up? Hey, could you imagine what kind of fucking chode artist you'd have to be to name your child Tucker? Hey, what's up, Tucker? This kid's name's gonna be Tucker. You know how dumb that is? That's really dumb, honestly. Like they must have really hated that child, or I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Or like, he's gonna grow up to be a professional polo shirt wearer. He went professional wearing polo shirts. And he's gonna play lacrosse, even though he doesn't know any history about the actual natives. Oh shit! Is he gonna talk about lacrosse and how it's not a white boy sport, but only white boys play lacrosse? Yes, I am. Should we talk about polo and how black people can't swim too? You want to talk about that? Anybody? He looks like he's from the most whitest shit ever. Like he looks like when he came out of the womb, he was covered in fucking yogurt and cream cheese. That's what he looks like. He looks like his first meal was marshmallows. He looks like Rice Krispies are the only thing he can possibly eat. He looks like if you were to put anything besides salt on a rice cake, he wouldn't eat it. He sounds, and here's what I'm saying. Despite all of that, he's the most reasonable sounding human being right now on the TV. Do you understand? I just insulted the fuck out of him, and I'm still saying that dude. I could meet him and be like, "Hey, you're actually the most reasonable sounding human being I've ever heard on the news media," which is a fact. If you think otherwise, you know what's going on. He's got a dopey look. He always looks like he's like, oh, he's got a dopey look. He looks like his eyes are too close to each other. He's got like a smuggy, poochy, pouchy, smushy facey. I don't get it. Like, and he is the most reasonable person on the TV media. Which years ago, when I already knew the news media was horseshit, I was like, this dude is the worst of the horseshit. He's like, if I were to wipe my shoe off, and then some crackhead were like, "Hey, you got any money?" I was like, "Yeah, just look in the poop that I just left on the ground," and they would eat it and vomit it, and then I was like, then I would like put my hand over there and pick it up and pick up their vomit. Like that would remind me of what Tucker Carlson was, because that's what the media was. Why I would even say something crazy like that? Because that's all the media does. They just say crazy shit. And now Tucker Carlson is the most reasonable person on television. See how they do this? Yeah, just like the Republicans used to be the Democrats, and Democrats are now the Republicans, and all this shit. I don't know. It's not really. There's no real good. There's no. How do you do anything in this world? It's that most people, they believe they believe in their government. They believe, I don't even know what that means, but they're like, It's like, imagine this. If I were to walk into your house out of nowhere, if I was walking to your house, your home, your domicile, if I were walking there and you were whoop my ass and I said, get the fuck out of my house, I could understand that completely. That would make a lot of sense. That would make complete reasonable sense if I walked into your home that you bought on your land, blah blah blah. I get it. And anyone could find that as a reasonable expectation. Somebody would just like kick you out of their house. Literally, like kick you. You know, like you ever watch the movie, somebody gets thrown out in the street. Okay. Now, if you're in 99% of other spaces, like who can tell you what is, how to do, what's correct, what's, well, these roads, they were built by our forefathers, and who's this? Who are these fucking forefathers, by the way? I need to know this. I need somebody to instruct me on who the forefathers are, because I don't have four. What does that mean? Does that mean that there was four dudes that came in your mother? That's a legitimate question. Your forefathers, or is it FORE? Because I see on the side of the cliff over there, there's four heads. So there's four of them. So it's a four. Does it mean it came before you? I mean, don't get me wrong on the fact that I know what the fuck they're trying to say, but I'm saying, what does it really mean? Forefathers. So it means your mother got gangbangs. Who was the mother? Mother Earth. So four white dudes gangbang Mother Earth. Is that what they're saying? Because that's what it sounds like to me. I don't have forefathers. I don't even know who my father is. I don't know who my mother is. The only father I know is the sun, and the earth is my mother. You know, that's what I know. Beyond that, like, how do I have forefathers? Do you have forefathers? Someone's movie like, our forefathers set out to, like, and it's only white people that say that. When a melanated person says that, I'm like, you're an actual homie. That's, you're the definition of homie. Like, what do you, shiny shoes and all that shit? Like, what are you talking about? Like, forefathers? How do you have forefathers? What color? Well, I mean, what generation? Do you remember your religions before that? Was there any? Did you even, it's got me going like this. I'm like, what? It's spectacularly ridiculous to listen to people speak about anything about country, company, land, history, heritage, nativity, slavery, when all of those things are way different than people could ever eat. I couldn't get anyone, if I were to say, hey, write something on these things, I would probably give, if I was teaching a class, I would say most people would get an F on it. They would fail the fuck out of my class because they would get it all wrong and what those words mean and where they came from, and even what media is and what it's doing. Like, even how do these people, when it's convenient for them is what they do. It's when it's convenient. Yes, I'm just gonna rip this shit off a million times. Like, what's up, on time? What's up? It's time. Trump it up. Fucking ranch it up. Wait, hold on. Hey, are you being? Hey, it's time. Are you being serious? What's her face? YouTube channel? I mean, if you're saying that like it being funny off of what I just said, or if you really actually mean that. If I find out there's one video in there that she says anything other than like sucking Donald Trump, if she says sucking Donald Trump's butthole is the best thing to do, she's on my team. Yeah, I'll get right in that fucking line. I mean, I mean, I guess you could take anything I said out of context, because there's sometimes it's like, if you voted for, Biden, you're you're the sleaze. If you think that Kamala Rice, like, I can't get over this. I can't get over this concept. It's very simple for me to think about. If there was 100 people in the room, okay, there's 100 people standing in a room. Some of your friends, some of your enemies, some people you like, some people you don't like, some politicians, some sports players, just name whoever the fuck you want. Some homeless people, and you had to put them in order 1 through 100. of who you'd want to be running your corporation, your business, or if you really believed a country is the country as a totality, that you need them to control every aspect of your life, I'm going to guess that Kamala and Joe Biden would be number 99 and 100 on, if you knew nothing about what's going on, if you were just like, forget about the Trump was president, Kamala and Joe Biden would be 99 and 100. I don't know who I'd take first. I honestly think that Biden might be number 99 and Kamala would be 100. It's like that. Yes, it's like that. They would be that far down. And Trump would be near the top if I was running a business, if I was running a country. And when I say near the top, I mean maybe top 40. That's near the top. I'll put in the Casey Kasem top 40. But there's at least 38 people that I just picked off the street, people that I don't like, people that are homeless, people that are fucking, I would pick them before him to run something. So don't think for any second I'm saying, hey, I'd like to vote for either one of these any of these fucking people. It's all a joke. How do these people exist? Like, if I one to 100, do I need some business advice? I might go with Trump number 2 or 3. Yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't have anybody left working for my business because he'd be like, yeah, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. And I would just do that all day. Like, shit. Like, you're going to hire? I never heard Trump say, you're hired, you're hired. He goes, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. I don't know. Like, what kind of fucking fake ass, like, Indo-European, Jewish, blonde-haired mafia. Like, is that even a dude? I don't know. It's just a big bitch. I'm not sure. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just a question. He's got no lips. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Thank you, Miss Tracy Joe. Yeah, you can't fucking trust a motherfucker that's got no lips. Just because I got a mustache, it's only because I'm covering my lips up. I mean, because I've just been lazy. Y'all see me earlier pictures. I have my lips exposed. Um, it's just fucking. It's just at a point of just like what, the overwhelming calamity and everything. Like I had a hilariously fun day today. I seen a lot of people without masks on, which was very, very encouraging. But you still do get to see people with masks on. It's just how okay. He gotta try to swap. He gotta get all the bad guys. He gotta do it in Jesus' name. He's the Lord. He's Trump. He picked him. He's got the entire middle America, God-fearing Christians on his side. And literally, he is. Now again, I have nothing wrong. I have nothing to say good or bad about Satanists or Luciferians. Two different things. I could go hard on Satanists. I'm pretty good with Luciferians, and I could tell you more shit about Christians, and it's pretty obvious, like how shitty Christians are. But the Christians that would say they love Trump are never in a million years. If he just came out and was like, yo, I'm into Lucifer and I'm the light bringer, and it's been, they would never vote for this fucking guy. But he symbolizes it in every way, everything he does. He doesn't Jesus Christ, that's what is he? Who does he serve? Although if our Jesus can't do it, at least the Trump can. You know what Trump's can is? Trump's got a really big can. That's a butt joke because he's got a fat ass. Trump got a fat ass. Fatty ass Trump. What's up this time? Oh, you talk? Are you talking about the person I was talking about this time? She's a Canadian woman. Yeah, she can go suck a dick too. Like, what do I care? She's Canadian? No. See, here's the thing for me. For me, no. I'm not gonna become anything other than I am. We're all living on a realm. That's what we are. We're just certainly we came from different species and bloodlines, but borders like I'm from Albuquerque. I'm an Albuquerquean. I'm a fucking Bostonian. No, you live on the land, don't you? Right? You fucking dickhead. Like I don't, no, I don't really care. Like we're gonna be China. Oh, goodbye America. We're all gonna become communists. Even though they didn't even understand what America has been for the last fucking.
Well, when my dad was around, we had gas. It was 60 cents. It was great. And then my mom and dad met at the festival.
Are they still alive and married?
No, they got a divorce when I was like, okay, but they were happy, and now I'm happy. And I went to a community college, and I got a degree in sociology, and I majored in where do you work now? Well, I mean, but I'm a Democrat, except for except for when I want a Republican. Except that it depends on the value system. I don't. But I can't tell anybody that. If I'm gonna vote, I'm gonna vote the way my parents did.
And so, what is that?
Well, they voted for pot and the pot party.
Is that
But then they said if you can't vote for that, you got to vote for the Green Party.
so? Did you?
Well, they said they don't vote for that because the Red Party and the Blue Party are the only ones that matter.
So which one did you vote?
Well, I don't vote, but when I do, I make sure that my dead grandmother's vote goes in. What the fuck is going on anymore? I don't even know what to say. Like this is like I don't know what to do except for to just make fucking complete irate, insidious, outlandish, obscene, bizarre humor about the whole thing. Because what can you do? You right now you can't be I'm gonna explain something very simple to you, fucking fucks. You can't be reasonable and rational right now with anyone. You can't even have a. Can I look you in the eye? Can I see your face? Can we talk about this? What is the most reasonable dialogue you can have with someone? You can't. There's literally no having a reasonable dialogue with somebody who's wearing a mask. So there's 50% of people that are out of the fucking question. That no matter what you say, you could be like, hey, I can't hear you. Take the mask off, and they will, and they'll talk to you, but then they'll put it back on and then blame you for not having a mask on. I'm like, didn't you just talk to me without a mask on for like 2 minutes? And you were like just picking at it, and you pulled it down. You're like, and then you put it back. I was like, so right then, that's the moment in time where you just forgot that you're a diseased piece of shit. Oh no, I'm not diseased. Yeah, but
Wait a minute. Like what? How do you talk to anyone anymore? There's nothing to do. There's like you can't even making fun of the world. People get mad. Being serious about it, people get mad. There's nothing you can do without everyone being fucking up. Like this is actually stupider and more funny than a zombie apocalypse. At least if there was a zombie apocalypse, we'd all unanimously go, holy shit, there's people coming out of graves, and we can see that they have clothes falling all over them. They have like their bones are sticking out. They have like they're like whatever the fuck they do. It would be a reasonable thing to go unanimously be like, hey, you're human, okay, we can. If there was an alien intervention, if there was a zombie, and I'm down with either one, zombies and aliens. That's what I want. I want aliens, zombies, and vampires, because I'm on their side. Because fuck humans at this point. Even though humans would come together as some sort of,
well, we gotta protect our land that we own because of God and Jesus and Donald Trump.
but now the world, when the world goes to shit, if somehow the transfer of power within the government of the United States corporation takes place, I feel like I'm talking about fucking Ronald McDonald House. I feel like I'm talking about Walmart. And nobody fucking gets this. Nobody gets this. There's a disclosure. What does that even fucking mean? Like, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but what the fuck does that mean? It means nothing. Just like every other fucking. Okay, how about they're gonna tell you. They're gonna tell you what? Why do you trust them now? Disclose what? They told you anything that's worthy of anything knowing?
the disclosure of what does that even fucking mean? See, you saying that actually fucking frustrates me. It does. Disclosure of what? Aliens? I mean, are you saying that to be joking, or are you saying that because you're like, well, they're finally gonna tell us? Yeah. So they're gonna tell you who shot Jr. Yeah, I remember that. It was a TV show. Who killed JFK? Even though he was a president again, they're gonna tell you anything that's important? No. They're just gonna, if they were actually being honest, they would have just given you free energy when they had it, which was, oh, I don't know, 100 years ago, easily. And now they're selling you Tesla energy, and the most richest person in the world is, his name is Lone Scum. His name's not Lone Scum, it's Elon Musk. Whose name is Elon Musk? In the history of this fucking dude's name couldn't have been, Mike Smith, Jeff Guy, Buddy Dude, Karen Karishnikov. Oh well, shit, that was way too. That was a little. Can't say Karishnikov. That's a little. Whoo. Musk. Yeah. Have you ever in your life known anyone? Listen to this, you dumb fucks. You fucky stains of diaper rash. Elon. Have you known anyone named Elon? Nope. Never heard anyone's name in my life called Elon, which is code word for lone. Okay. Have you ever heard anyone with the first or last name Scum? Scum. Skum. Elon Musk. Musk, like a muskrat. No, I haven't heard anybody's last name Scum or Musk or Mask, whatever. Lone Mask, whatever. He doesn't even wear a mask. You've seen him in a mask once. But this fucking guy. There was just like Trump. There was a book written about in the early 1900s. This guy has got more money than anybody, and what is he doing? He's selling technology that was accredited to Nikola Tesla, which, just to be clear here, I don't believe he existed. I think it was a made-up propaganda tool to show something. I said, here's the guy, and he wanted to give us all free energy, and it actually exists, except for we're not going to give it to you. We're just going to laugh in your fucking face, and we're going to do it for hundreds of years. And now we're going to have a guy give you a Tesla car for $80,000. Is that like 10 times the amount of a normal car? I mean, if you wanted a new one, it's probably like 5 times, right? So I could get a new car for like 12,000, right? And it could probably get 50 miles a gallon. And I can get gas anywhere, right? Okay. So if I have a Tesla, I could digitally get to here and there, and I got to plug in at certain places. I have to actually put a GPS thing in my system to get to somewhere else where I can plug my fucking car in and sit for how long? You know how long I can fill up my car? It'd take me 5 minutes. I can put the thing in there. Even if it'd take less than that if I'm just getting that. Or I could go inside and grab something. But if you're charging a Tesla, oh, don't worry, that's going to take a while. You can just sit around and just wait for it. But it's cleaner. No, it's not. Do you know how they make the fucking batteries? You dildos. Do you know how disgusting? Do you know how disgusting the technology is? We're not going to get into how if Tesla existed. He is literally, he woke up from his slumber in his grave, and he's banging his way out of his grave so he can climb out of his grave and find Lone Scum, Elon Musk, and he'll choke him out live on TV and be like, you realize I was giving this away for free, you dickhead? And he's going like, I'm the richest man in the world. Remember when I was fucking 20 and I was bald, and now I'm fucking 50 and I've got a full head of hair, and I've got a wife that's actually a dude. This fucking guy. So he's selling cars for $90,000. They are actually fucking How do you when you plug your car in, where, well, it's free, I just plug it in the wall. Do you know where that comes from? You think it's cleaner than your fucking automobile? No, it's not. You're just not. It's like a long plug. Where does that go to? Where does that? Here, just backtrack it. Here, backtrack where you put your fucking when you put your trash. Like, pick that up off the ground. you're gonna need to recycle. If you recycle and put your recycling bin in this bin, do you know where that all goes? You take the one bag of trash and then you put it in a mound and you let it heat up and you cover it in dirt and then you put grass on it. It looks like a mound and you put a little thing, a chimney out the top, and you put something out the side so you can collect all of that gas to create energy. They're literally making you pay to get your own energy back. And then the cars that they call Teslas. How are they making the batteries? How are they making the batteries? Do you know what it? Why don't you just backtrack it? Where would the energy from your wall go all the way back to the power plant and then go back to how are they making that? It's not clean the way they think it is. Well, it's clean energy because your car doesn't look like it's like calling your fucking your tampon clean because it came from non-industrialized non-cotton seed because it's connected to the slaves, you know, like it's not bleached, you know. It's still afterwards. It's still used and it's still that. It's still a fucking dirty tampon. So you think your phone is you think your phone that you're using right now doesn't have any animal products in it? You fucking vegans. Vegans are people that love Tesla. They love the idea of Tesla, but somehow they can't make the fucking connect between Elon. They love Elon Musk. That's their hero. They love Bill Gates, Elon Musk, and they want to be vegans. They like Apple products and they like Tesla cars and they're vegan. do you know how do you know how not vegan their products are? It's so insane. The fact that you got to say this, but I can't say this. You say this to any person, they're gonna emotionally involved with like I want to suck off Elon Musk and his husband and Bill Gates and his husband because oh my gosh, most people think that Melinda Gates is what's the guy's name? Robin Williams. A lot of people that are into comedy have a hard time following this because he's such a brilliant comedian. And he seems like such a heartfelt dude, and he's awesome. They wouldn't believe he would take a role as Melinda Gates. You don't know how handled and controlled he is. You don't know that. It's like thinking, I don't know. I'm just. What's up, yo? What are you doing? It's time. He got the Tesla. What did you say? Hey, it's time. You said I bought one too. What did you buy? What's up, Jimin? Tesla's over $100,000 there. No shit. I love how you put your TD Melody invent with the quotes. Yeah, I'm just fucking. I'm beside myself with this shit. Well, I mean, I don't know what else to do. Like, should I just do like a fucking hour of comedy that is like it's gonna be a Carlin-esque with, and some people say Carlin's not dead, that he's playing a character too, which is hilarious. Because he always thought I mean, but all he never told jokes. He was just like philosophizing, and then it became funny. Well, wait, it's time. You bought a Tesla? Are you serious? Come on. Hey, I'm okay. I'm okay with people that bought, Fords. You know, Henry Ford was a fascist piece of shit, right? He wanted the school system to create children. So yeah, I mean, Henry Ford was a fucking massive psychopath. He was psychotic. Like I understood what he was doing on a larger scale. We got to make a bunch of products, but so people get around different. But it was weird considering the cars before that, and then when you get into Westinghouse and Tesla and all of the shit. Like it's just like it was just weird that like there was wars on home fronts. It was about stealing people's children out of the house to bring them to the school so they become socialized. You see, people think you live in a capitalist construct, even though capitalism at its finest sucks. So does socialism. They all suck. They're just fucking terrible fucking concepts. But you don't think the entire thing of going to school is socialist? You don't think your school system is socialist? You fucking pig bitches. You fucking fascist pig Nazi cum dumpsting. You think the Magna Carta and the Bill of Rights gave you something? No. No, what they're there for, honestly, if you really understood it, is to enforce that for you. It's not to give it to you. You were born by the grace of God, and you're here, and that's what gives you everything that you have, and your rights, and what you think are rights, and your lefts too. But no, they can't enforce those. They don't give them to you. If they can give them to you, then it's a privilege, and if it's a privilege, they can take them away. It's not their privilege to give any of that to me. It's like Ayn Rand said. Oh, no, people hate Ayn Rand. Why? Because she said it's not about who's gonna let me, who's gonna stop me. And they're like, oh, she's a communist. She's so. Nah, dude, you're getting it all fucked up over here. Uh, yeah, flying cars. Don't you remember that? Don't you remember back when Back to the Future, when he was on a skateboard, and then everybody's like, yeah, flying cars and skateboards and magnetism, and they're like, don't worry, in the year 2000 we'll have all of this, and we're like, it's 2020, and what we have is literally people not even understanding that the two people fighting in office are playing out a fucking show. It's a joke. And then the worst part of it is the people that are enforcing it. That's the worst part. They're enforcing it. They're enforcing the idiocy that these people are suggesting on TV. Now, I don't know this to be true because I've never had to deal with or interact with anyone like that. So I can't say for certain, but I know that they kind of like muscle up on people like, hey, what are you doing not wearing a mask over here? I've it's fucking, hopefully it doesn't happen. Like, I don't, be an adult human about it. And this, can I see the code and the paperwork and all of that? Okay, well, I don't work for this company, so. It's a crotch rockets. I got a fucking, hey, Miss Tracy, I got a crotch rocket over here if you want to ride it. Hey, what are you thought? Hey, what are you talking about? I'm just a fucking, yeah, little fucking Miss Red Riding Hood over here. I got a fucking red doggy dick if you wanna. It's a rocket. You know what I mean? Hey, isn't that what they call dogs' dicks? Rockets, the red rockets. No, I mean, here's the thing: is TD. I wish it was, but it doesn't. It's at the point where either everyone's gonna fucking literally lose their shit and realize how fucking phony it all is, and they're gonna just go ape shit in the streets, which I'm good with. I'm really good with this. This is why I was all prepared for the zombie apocalypse. Hey, I didn't. Yeah, well, are you? Hey, it's time. Are you using the shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy? Yeah, using that as a reference. Well, the thing about that is, uh, the Sharif is that's an interesting one. Sharif and the deputy, but uh, I mean, who cares about all of them? Like the only people that seem to be enforcing anything that's somewhat righteous seem to be Sharifs. Because you got the ones that wear you got the different star symbols. You have to realize that you have the different organizations, the color of the uniform, all of that. Like, how about just general humans that wear any. How about what if I wear a fucking, what if I wore a gold gown? Is that okay? What if I wore James the Technicolor Dreamcoat? What if I wore that? Does that give me more? Can I wear a star on my chest that has, oh, remember the first star that made people wear? Wasn't that the Jewish kind of blah blah blah? You wear the Star of David. Well, it's not even David because David stole the star from where it came from. Just like the swastika used to be going to the right, now goes to the left, and it's inverted the principle of the energy of yeah. You're wearing like I've known people that were Hindu that they weren't aware of that it was a bad symbol because they actually know what it means. It's a symbol of energy, of sun, of God, of, you know. You're like, oh, but you got a Nazi symbol, and you're like, yeah, because it's not like, oh, but you got a Nazi symbol. That's what it means. You're a Nazi. You like to kill Joes. Even you know what's funny? You know what's funny about people that I'm gonna tell you a funny fucking joke. Here's a funny joke. Which is, it's always harnessed in the truth. And so this isn't even a joke. The people that hate the Nazi symbol most are ones that actually hate Jews. Go find a racist hillbilly. Uh, find that. They hate a Nazi symbol, yet they hate black people and they hate Jews. This is, if I'm wrong here, tell me I'm wrong. But I promise you, if we walk out into the country and you find these country dwellers, they're like, Nazi, say you fucking Nazi, and they're gonna be flying around their flag, even though they don't understand what it means, because well, these people are racist, and they're all about white and slavery, but except no, that's not what the Confederate flag stood for, and they hate Jews, but they hate Nazis. Well, the Nazis were killing the Jews, right? Isn't that the thing? Well, shouldn't they be on the Nazi side? But then you got the skinheads. If you skin your head, then you're. But didn't they skin the? So you got skinheads over there, and then you got the skinheads were skinheading the Native Americans. So what about a Native American Jew? I mean, I'm just confused on all this shit. Well, TD Mellon, thank you. I'd make a good Sharif. Yeah, Sharif Allah. Allah. God. Allah. 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 Sharif Allah. Allah. God. Allah. Sharif. Sharif Abdul Rahim. Rahim Allah. Zan Allah. Akbar Allah. I mean, what? So now I probably just did something there. Like I don't even look. I'm the fucking whitest, blackest, Indo-European, Caucasian, Asian, fundamentalist of Christian non-ideals that are anarchist, not towards anything but myself, and everyone else's beliefs are dog shit, and also are mine if theirs are too. So it's just a giant clusterfuck of imagination and pretension, because if you live under pretenses, you're living in pretend land. And what aren't we pretending? We're all pretending that somehow that Jesus exists and some guy's going to come out the clouds, which hasn't happened, is not going to happen, or that Donald Trump as the savior, he was going to clean out all the bad people, the bad guys. They're on the same team. If you didn't get it, I mean, I don't know. I'm probably just going to sign up for that. How do you does anybody here know how do you sign up for the Freemason Illuminati stuff? Can I get my big fucking paycheck and all that shit and just stop talking to you fucking idiots? Not you guys personally. Like I know some of you are good, but like I'm just this is so stupid. Trying to talk to people. It's I could see why people would go the route of doing anything but what's reasonable, rational, righteous, and lovely. Like, you know what? There are people in these organizations. You know what they still do? They have a family. They got a wife. They probably got some little skirt on the side. They have children. They have a puppy they love. They play with people's puppies. They go and feed ducks. They do all sorts. They do everything you do, except for they just accepted that most people are fucking irate, insane, inane, ass stains. I don't even know how else to say it. Well, clockwise spin is creation. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, how do you know that? What if you're laying down versus if you're standing up looking at it? It looks like it's counterclockwise. Yes. If I'm laying down underneath it, it looks like clockwise, doesn't it? This is your perception of it. So it doesn't mean that. That's the point. It doesn't mean that. If I write down the letter A, but then I write it down the opposite direction, you're going to say that means the opposite. Well, that's your language that you're speaking. It's not. It has nothing to do with actual reality. There is no clockwise or counterclockwise vortex or toroidal field. Yeah, you ever get wind that comes from the east? You ever get wind that comes from the west? From the north, from the south? You ever watch the ocean tide come in during the daytime and then out towards the nighttime? But it depends on if you're on the east coast or the west coast. So now that's just why you call it east and west. If we live on a flat earth and all that shit, I don't know which coast is it. Comes a different direction. So that's all perception based. Cell doesn't exist. Tracy Joe Hill, you live in Illinois? The Illinois. Oh, dude, yeah, thank you for understanding, Tracy. Yeah. Bumbleclots. You said a bumbleclot, Irie. Yeah, keep these bati boys out the bung baklat. Yeah, the bombaras. Yeah. Oh shit, TD Mallard, you know? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, whatever. Have you painted with the colors of? I've never heard that. I like that. If you painted with the colors of the wind. Ah. Hmm. Okay, that was a clean 1 hour of fucking comedy. I did that all off the cuff. I only got somewhat sensitive or irate for 1 or 2 minutes. The rest of it was, you know, just what it is. We could upgrade. I could do another hour of this. Don't worry. I got jokes, dude. What kind of jokes you want? How hard should I go at who? How? Who needs a little fucking talking to? Here's the thing about all these people. Let me do it the opposite direction. I stand by Hollywood. Holy shit, and this is a fact. I do. Do I stand by the media? No. Except for I have to a little bit. You know, you can say anything you want, but I mean, you have to have a little bit. Like, if you're going to be a news outlet and a media source, you have to at least go like up front. You have to go. If you come to a comedy show, you know you're at a comedy show. You're not gonna expect life-changing intelligentsia. But if you go to somewhere that says, "Hi, welcome to the," we're gonna teach you how to cook. Here we're gonna teach you how to make a pot pie today, and all of a sudden you get out of there, and there's some guy just fucking bouncing around a pogo stick, juggling balls, and like, what the fuck? This is a joke here. Like you have to be a little somewhat forthright with what you are like. You can't be like, well, we told him our name was Fox. Fox is 666. Our name is CNN. It means Conan, and Conan is, you know, I don't know if you understand the connection to Conan, but whatever. Conan, the redhead guy, is a war thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, I'm Conan. Oh, I got a fucking floppies on my forehead. Well, I mean, whatever. I, I mean, if you listen to these news channels, like what is it to anyone? How does anybody take anything serious anymore? Like, I mean, it's not like I could understand. Maybe me speaking like this is a universal frustration with things that I'm trying to vocalize for people that they can't do because they're not as fucking awesome as I am. Hey, am I better than them? Yes. At everything? No. At some things? Absolutely. Are they better than me? Absolutely, certainly. They're really beautiful and wonderful people all over the place doing crazy, crazy good things that I don't want to do that they're just good at doing. And I don't want to do that. Do I want to spend all day making a beer? No. Do I like drinking beer? Yes. Do I like cooking? I fucking love chefing. Do I want to work at the same restaurant every day? No, I'd lose my fucking mind. Do I like the fact that I have things that were made in an assembly line because of Henry Ford and the invention of the assembly line to make a bunch of workers? Yeah. Do I like those things? Yes. Do I like the fact that he used a Prussian school system to implement war on the farms and the home fronts to steal children out of the households to bring them to a system to make them obedient little worker bees? Yeah, I fucking kind of don't like that. I'm kind of against that. Are there school systems worth children going to? Yes. But you should, there should be the teachers know you. It's a whole fucking thing. And, it's not like, hey, you're going to go to kindergarten today and you've never met these people before. And I'm going to put you on a scary bus. You don't know anyone. I'm just going to put you on the fucking bus. And now you go there. And then you're going to meet a bunch of children that I don't even, they might be booger eaters. They might be fart sniffers. They might be the smelly kid. And the teacher might be a fucking retard. But I don't know. We're just going to send you there. Could you imagine do you realize why women are so actually concerned about their children when they send them off to school, it's not because there's some motherly thing. There is the motherly instinct that knows better than. And here's what they know. They're going to send their child off to hang out with a bunch of other children they've never met that are grown up by their one or two parents. So there's 20 kids in the class, so they got, let's just say 40 parents. So we got 40 influences on these little 5-year-olds. And then a teacher that, like, they're not even, they weren't even, okay, hold on. You realize how not smart you have to be a kindergarten teacher? Do you know how easy it is to become a kindergarten teacher? You have to know what was known in first grade, and then you're good. You just go kindergarten, first grade, and now you can teach. You can, if you know kindergarten, go for it. And these people that teach elementary school, as nice of people that some of them are, you don't have to be smart. You don't have to be intelligent. Would I want my child learning what I would consider adult, not adult, a complete someone that I would go, do you need help cross? I would actually look at these people. I don't care where they are. They come out of school, like, I teach child. Would I want them instructing my child? No, no. Would it's somebody that I would have to help cross the street no matter how old they were. Like, do you want me to help you with that? Like, I don't know how to cross the street, but I could teach your children. And then I'm gonna let my kid hang out with these fucking kids that like came from I don't know where, and their parents probably like, hey, let me figure out what your parents do. And I'm gonna, oh, here's a little bastard asshole. You would let now you wouldn't do that, but yeah. So a mother, instinctually, she goes, my baby's going off to school. I could understand. I could shit for every woman that's ever let her child go off to a fucking public school, and you didn't know any of the parents, you didn't know the other kids, you didn't know the teacher. Yeah, well maybe you should have fucking womaned up, homeschooled that motherfucker. Well then they wouldn't have been socialized. Well, you know what? It's treated like a dog. I socialized my dog because I had a big dog. I didn't get a little fucking whiny chihuahua. I didn't get a dog that would just nip at things. I got a big dog that would be nice to everything and didn't have to fight with anything and just played when it wanted and did her own thing. That was what I got. That's what I did. What's white and falls from the sky? Oh, the coming of the Lord. I knew there was going to be some sort of semen in there. I didn't think, Miss Tracy, I didn't think. And the only reason I'm calling you Miss Tracy is because you put Miss in front of your name. And I actually kind of like that. That's kind of sexy. I've never called a woman Miss before. When people that want to be called Doctor or Mr. or Mrs. always are a little strange to me. Because they're like, they want some sort of like power or something. Miss is either like used to have a husband or you're a witch. And either way, the fact that you don't have another one. Hey, what's up? What's up, Miss Sup, Miss Tracy? The coming of the Lord is fucking amazing. The jizzes. Thank you. It's time. The jizzes. The jizzes. What would ducks do? I don't know. I was hanging out with a bunch of ducks, and if you guys, I wish I would have recorded earlier. I got to hang out with a bunch of mallards, ducks, geese, gouses. It was fun times. You've never been married, you're young at heart. Well, good, good. Whose song is that? Is that who's that country singer? Stay young at heart? No, that's not country singer. That's that's one of the crooners. That's the white guy crooner guy. That's that guy. Young at heart. If you're young at heart, yeah. Fuck is his name? The hey, gotta fucking listen. I'm Italian. I gotta listen to this fucking guy. Eh? Hey, we got the fucking crew. We got the fucking. Some fucking Sammy Davis. Sammy Davis on the fucking keys over here. What did Sammy Davis do other than have a big weird head and just smoke cigarettes and be a midget? That's what he did. He was a midget. That's like he was like the he was the original. Sammy Davis Jr. is the original token black guy. Yep, token. Remember South Park? They did token black guy. Sammy Davis was, and the way he sang and the way he just what a fucking what a schmuck that dude was. He was Jewish as fuck too, wasn't he? Do you know the duck god? No, I don't. You're saying like well, no, you're not talking about Jebediah. Geb? No, I don't know this. You put it in all caps, which is weird, so I don't know. Hey, here, you guys stay amongst yourself. Let me go grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, in a minute. Yeah.
Okay, look at that. Didn't take that long. Did you guys miss? Cause you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Do you remember the song "Miss Me When I'm Gone"? Did you miss me while I was gone? Let's see what I can do here. Gotta turn my Twilight thing off here. There it is. What's the? You said you'd lighten up the mood. Well, I'm sorry. The light is right behind me. Huh. Dad jokes. uh, oh, Egyptians god of the sky. Geb. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Somewhat. You'd have to. I'll look it up. Well, there's a few of them. Ra is the sun. The sky god and the sun are two different things. Look at, you know what? Hey, it's time. January and February will be the hardest. How do you just say that? Because well, why is there always going to be hard months? Like what? I heard this my entire life. And everyone's like, oh, don't worry, it's gonna be a silver lining to the next time. You're gonna be, and like the entire thing is like a full on fucking. It's a piss poor fucking joke by these sadomasochists. You guys want to drink some vodka with me? Here, let's go. If I could, I would. Do you remember the movie Idiocracy where they jump in the they jump into this cryogenic chamber, and they're supposed to like wake up in like a certain amount of time, and then they wake up years and years later, and they realize the world's like super fucked up, and then the smartest person on the planet is the most average person ever. I feel like I would take a pill, and I would like to wake up, because I think, because for some crazy reason in my mind, I assume humanity will be at a better point. I thought this year was going to be better than last year was going to be better than, but in fact, what I've watched is the only thing that's occurred is is things have gotten more blatantly restrictive, obvious, bad humor. There's not as much. Everything is it's so like I could do a whole half-hour special just going what is I could probably do that for a half an hour, and everybody would be like, yeah, I know exactly what the fuck you're saying. I would like to take a pill and just go to sleep for fucking 30 years, and I'd like to wake up in the year 2050, 2051 at this point, huh? And I would say, the world's going to be spectacular. There'll be flying cars. There'll be big buildings. Everything will be clean. There won't be any homeless problems. Everybody will respect each other. It won't be, or it will be artistic and creative. And there'll be all this, it'll be like a cross. But nope, that's not going to be it. Because I remember in the 80s, they were talking about the year 2000. But now it's 2020. So it's been 40 years. It's been 40 years since they had 40 years. And the highest technology we have is like every year they convince you that you can get a fucking microwave that has an iPhone in it, and an iPhone that has a microwave that you can toast tiny pastries in while you're drinking your tiny coffee that it makes, or maybe it's an espresso. I don't know. You have an iPhone that's an espresso machine. That's what we got. And every year they're gonna give you a new model, and they're gonna be like, well, this time it's got six. The fact that there's more than one camera. Okay, I get that there's one on this side and one on this side. I can accept that. But there's like three on some, and there's like, what is going on? How do you need that many cameras? What the fuck is happening? You have three cameras on one phone. Right now, the technology to take pictures and digitally alter them is so high. Like, you could see a picture of your favorite actor or actress, and then just like, oh, well, let's remove the clothes. Haha, you can put anybody you want. You wouldn't even know. That looks like what it'd be. Yeah. You could change their hair. You could take a picture of you and put a nice body on it. You could take a picture of you in a mirror and then put it onto a Craigslist ad or a dating app, and it's not actually what you look like in no way, because you just like, let's just go ahead and adjust this. I'm looking a little fat here. Can we get rid? And there's a dude like, my dick, I gotta just take a picture of it this way. If I just adjust the camera and the lighting and make my cock look all fucking almost as big as my forearm, because I know chicks like big dicks. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, whatever. This society reminds me of something that I didn't like growing up, that didn't make sense to me. That I live in a very, like, it wasn't a messy house. It was, for the most part, kept clean. But like, if someone was gonna come over, the people that raised me, I would go out of their way to clean the house to make sure it was in proper order. It's kind of like chicks that wear makeup. Do you understand what I'm saying here? Yeah, some of you go, yeah, I know what you're saying. Chicks that wear makeup, when you wake up in the morning, that's not what they look like. It's like dudes. I'm gonna fuck with dudes too. Yeah, dudes that go on first date material, and they're like, oh, hi lady, so here's a flower, and what about my butt? I heard. Here's a joke. Once I heard a friend of mine say, hey, it was actually my father, a friend of his father. Said, if you want a woman to love you, you just be like you. If you want to go on a date, just be you. The last thing I want to do if I go on an interview or on a date is be like me. If I'm like me, they ain't going on a fucking date with me again, and I'm not getting hired there. I have to be anything but me to get a job or a date. That's like, And so these chicks and these dudes, they'll go out of their way to be fucking what they're not. People clean up their house. So if someone like, I don't mind bringing anyone to my house for the most part. I don't care. Like I didn't have to clean up. Like, hey, do you want to come back to my house? And the chick's like, yeah, of course. Like because you want to fuck, but you don't want to. If I was like, hey, can we go to your house? The reason they don't want you to go to their house is because their house is a fucking pigsty. And the first time you ever go to a chick's house, what they'll do is before you get there, they're gonna put all the makeup on, they're gonna do all the stuff, they're gonna put everything away, and the house, and they're just gonna breathe like this. They're like, oh, hopefully he doesn't notice anything that's fucking weird about my fucking place. But then you wake up in the morning again, and you're like, man, I've seen you without makeup before. You're pretty anyways. What do you think? I'm pretty. I'm not ugly without makeup, and my house is a mess. Ah. It's fucking. This is what the whole thing is. People just put fucking. Yeah, try to cover up this. Why you think women? I'm gonna put a little blush on, a little cover up. You're not blushing, so why do you have blush on? What are you covering up? What are you making up for? You're making up for the fact that you're an ugly fucking piece of shit. Are you gonna clean your house because your house is a fucking pigsty? Are you got you the kind of person to order food and put it on a plate and then just throw that shit in the garbage and be like, oh, I just cooked this because you're too lazy and don't know how to cook? That's fucking. Where'd you get this from? Boston Market? Where'd you get your fucking Thanksgiving Day feast from? Well, I cooked it myself. Oddly tastes like chemicals from Boston Market. It's time. Hey, I don't know about that. I don't think that works that way. Thank you, TD Mallard. I don't know. It's they're not gonna. It's either people are gonna fucking stop acquiescing to people that are bullshit or not. That's what it is. They could say anything they wanted and people are gonna listen. Well, like what is it left for the people that don't have a TV? That don't. I mean, there are people that don't watch TV. But you have to understand. There's some people. I don't watch TV. The only reason I know anything is because I get on here and I just make a joke about it. But there are people literally that only listen, like they'll listen to music that they have. They don't listen to the radio. They listen to music that they like. Now, they normally don't find new music, which is troubling, because the only reason you find new music is if you have friends or, listen to some radio. The only reason you can make good comedy is because you watch the. So, I keep my ear to the ground for music and things, but most of these people, no, there are people out there. There's a lot of people that just don't. They're like, hey, what the fuck? How would I know this? Why didn't you hear? It's the thing. Here's the word. Like, you know what? I wasn't there. I'd like to remind people, for yourself too. Say to yourself, I wasn't there when they wrote the Constitution, because that was their Constitution for a company. I don't remember joining their company. I didn't sign up anywhere for this shit, so I'm not part of their company. You can't make me part of your company. So just say it outright. If you've enslaved me and you're gonna whip and chain me and shoot me and murder me and kill me and hurt me because I won't do as you ask, then just say it and just know that you're enforcing fucking you are an enslaver, and it makes you like, well, shit. Let's find out. I hope you don't believe in an afterlife because you're gonna pay fucking dearly for it. But how do these people enforce these things? I wasn't there. They weren't there for it either. Did they go to the meeting? Did they were like, hey, I don't necessarily agree with that. Well, don't worry. This is a democracy, so it doesn't matter if you agree with it or not. You're gonna learn to know these things, and we're gonna make sure that, what the fuck is going on here. I didn't sign up for this shit. But you live in a capitalist society, so you have all the benefits of a capitalist. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Do you ever live in a tribal nation? Yeah, but they're all living in third world. They hate each other and they don't have any food and they're starving. Well, that's not actually how it works, but okay, if you say so. Yeah, because I have really cool clothes and it says Dolce and Gabbana, and because capitalism means I can have a Dolce Gabbana bag and a shirt. It says nice things here, and it cost me $80 for this and $500 for this. I was like, how much did that cost to make? Well, they had to pay the employees a lot because but how much does a t-shirt cost? Because I can go I could go across the street right now to a fucking bodega and get a 3-pack of white t-shirts for $10. So I can get 3 shirts for $3. And you're paying 80 for the you're paying 80 for the shirt. And, well, they have an emblem. It's really nice, and just so that's capitalism. Oh, okay, marketing and capitalism. Got you. Mark of the beast. But I'm a Christian, and I'm a good Christian woman. But I have a. Didn't you see it? It's not even a fake one. I went to fucking Hollywood. I just got an airplane. I took the one that runs on air, not on fuel. Nah, it runs on fuel. They told me because there's like 80 million pounds and zillions in the wings and just flop around. I don't know. It's scary on there. I eat all the drugs and take the pills, and that's capitalism. How much did you pay for those? Well, the doctor is just, well, I suck the doctor out. I'm just saying, he just gives me a prescription. It's just what happens. And your husband? Well, he's a piece of shit. We're getting a divorce. I'm gonna take half his money because he was fucking the secretary because I was tired of fucking him. Why? Well, the pool boy was. That doesn't matter. The pool boy he was just there because my husband wasn't paying attention to me. Yeah, see, it's fucking world, yo. Mm. I grew up in New York next to Brighton. That's funny. A burn. Hey. If you need a burn mouth, hey, I'm spitting fire. So hey, dad jokes. Let's go. Let's go. Tracy Joe, microwave, surveillance, iPhone, cup holder. You gotta have a cup holder and everything. Funny, hey, you can buy a whole village in Portugal. Yeah, I've seen some of the things. John Levi was putting up the thing like all the places you could buy for next to nothing. Yeah, it's just the thing is like okay, having a roof over your head is pretty easy to do, even in a nice house. You could squat anywhere, but then there's running water issue. There's like how much shit you gonna move in there. There's electricity, all that. Tesla gave us free stuff. Nope, Tesla's making you pay $80,000 for a car now. Wendy's chili. I haven't had Wendy's in a pretty long time. Ah, TD and Miss Tracy. You don't have a TV. You don't watch TV. I have a TV sitting right there. There was months that I had it unplugged. I just didn't even it didn't even occur to me that I should even turn it on. What I used to do is sometimes I'd watch like a Netflix or something, and I would just hit the button here, and it would cast it up there. But I realized like if I hold my phone right here, it's the exact same size as my TV is over there. You understand that? My phone is what is this? Hey, that's about 6 inches. No. What's that joke about dudes always saying I got 8 inches, and they're like, well, how big is 3 inches? And they're like, that is like 3 inches, yeah. Oh, so you got 8. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Um, it's like my phone is the same size with better reception than my TV. Dude, what's going on here? Okay. Oh, dude, yeah. Hey, Tracy. Isn't that funny when you don't have one, and then people are like, "Have you ever been to how many bars? Are you guys bar flies? Does anybody here go to bars, or at least remember? What's up, John? Um, does anybody remember going to bars when they used to be open? I don't know where you live, but it's got to be a weird thing because most people in New Orleans we're a bunch of drunks, different types of drunks, not alcoholics, but we drink, and that's part of our social habits and where we meet people. Like, hey, where do you want to meet? And they're like, you're not you're not meeting in a you might meet at a coffee shop if you got to get over a hangover, no matter what you do. but you're generally like, hey, let's go meet at whatever. Like other cities, you could meet certain places. You could just meet at, hey, we'll meet at here. Food, do restaurant, and you do. Oh, there's this little thing over. No, you're gonna no matter where you go, there's bars, right? So whenever you went to bars, there was this 90% of bars have televisions in there, no matter what. Have you ever been to any bars? This is the question I'm getting to. That don't have TVs? Have you ever been to these places? Even dive bars now have TVs. But have you ever been to a full-on legit bar that doesn't have any TVs in it? Some of the best places, they force you to talk to each other. And if you don't have a television in your house, you don't even know what to talk about because nobody has their own fucking views and opinions. Like, could you imagine just coming to someone's house and like, hey, sit down, let's talk, let's have a conversation. Like, can you turn the TV on? I just need to, I need somebody. Get the fuck out of here. Your daughter's old school Barbie TV? Well, hey, hey, Miss Tracy, see, so you got a baby. So somebody thought you were a good enough mother figure to produce a child with. See, that's important. I've only twice in my life decided that a woman could possibly ever hold my seed. Twice, two different chicks. Out of the hundreds and hundreds of million. Right. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Obviously, who has time to fuck 100 million chicks? And, you know, yeah, two times I even thought it was a reasonable idea that I trusted the person enough. Like, not with my child, but with the fact that they said they were on birth control. The rest of the time, I was like, nah, I don't trust you. I don't know. I don't know you that well yet. I don't know what you want from me. I don't. I know I look good and I'm very skilled at a lot of things, but I don't know. I'm not producing a child with you because you might be a maniac. Have you ever thought about how many people you've slept with? How many people have you been with that are complete fucking morons as a man? You know, like you've been with dudes that are like morons, like complete fucking. Yeah, he's completely brain dead. He's a good lay, but he's complete beyond that. He's fucking worthless as a human being. You know, it's like ugh. Oh, he's not. I mean, everything he does sounds like fucking. He sounds like some fucking retarded German. How do you know what I suppose after listening to an Austrian and German speak, and they always go and to me that's always sounded like a retarded American speaking English, right? But if they're retarded, would they just speak like, "Hi, welcome. This is the King's English, and I'm gonna teach you how to speak"? And they'll be like, "Is this dude retarded speaking that way?" See, that's a very funny joke. That's it's not that advanced. I'm just saying, like, if retarded makes you sound like, but if because they talk like that, if you make them retarded, they would actually speak like a speak up. Well, here's the proper way to say February on a Wednesday. It's not February on a Wednesday. People say Wednesday. They get rid of all of the extra shit. They say, you know, we could go into all the fun words. I don't know. It's funny to me. If you don't think it's funny, that's your fucking fault. I can't help you with you, sir. I can't help you with your sense of humor. Yeah, it's time. Anyone heard of the 3 days of? Yeah, no. I mean, if you haven't already done 3 days of staying awake or 3 days of fasting or 3 days of whatever, if you haven't, and we were supposed to have it on the 21st, it didn't happen. I apologize for everybody that was waiting for the 21st of December and the apocalypse to happen and zombies to come through. I was really hoping for it too. I was wrong about the 21st. I was really hoping for it. I said, hey, don't hold me accountable for this. I want it to happen. I want the zombies to come through. And now we're not getting real deal zombies. All we're getting is The people on TV exposing themselves as complete, utter fucking ridiculous pieces of shit, and everyone going, "But I voted for that guy. I'm doubling down on that guy." Weird. It's weird. How many fucking what's wrong with people? Honestly, that's where I am. Ah, the bars without TVs. Yeah, bars without TVs are the best. Force you to interact with each other. Hi, TD, you like the old box TVs with the wood? Yeah, I mean, I get the comfort of that, but no, if I walked into someone's house that had one of that, I'd immediately think that I was in a Stephen King novel and someone's going to try to take an axe and chop my legs off. You know what I mean? Like, he'd be like, what's the song? Was it Misery? You know, that's that country fucking tune. Fuck is it? Well, that's the book. The book is Misery, but what's the tune? Yeah. You was 34 when you had her. Then guess what happened? What? Yeah, Tracy, that's crazy. So the baby daddy kicked you, both of you? So your child with him, he kicked you and son or daughter, I don't know which one it is, kicked out of his house. That's crazy. Yeah, well, hey, Joanne, I'm with you on the March 21st, but the other people that I was talking to, like we were like, oh man, super disappointed. Like our first thought was, it could be like the 6 months. It would be the summer solstice, which would be the transition. So there's 6 months of transition from December of 2020 to June of 2021, which would be the winter solstice and the summer solstice. That was our like kind of like some people were like, I think it's gonna take years or 1 month or whatever of transition, and like I don't know. I really like did I really think it was gonna happen? No. Did I want it to? Absolutely. Did the zombie apocalypse to occur on that day? Yeah. It was the gate. Yeah. I get you on the gate thing. Bro, and I think it was the gate in a way like just because you open a gate doesn't mean everybody can run through at the same time. You got to line up. The gate's only this big. Just run through, and people get there when they get there, I guess. Um. Oh, Tracy Joe Hill. So you're 49 now? Okay. Yeah. All right. Uh. Well, that's weird. Wow. Oh shit. So, no shit. Well, good. That's good. They have a. It's a good. Hopefully, it's good. Hopefully, it's to some degree. Whatever. That's hilarious. Crazy. I mean, that's for some people. That's a upgrade. You know, finding the daddy figures, finding the mommy figures. I never got to meet those people. I never got that. All I got was I got a good fucking swift kick in the ass, a swift kick in the ass, and then started drinking when I was 4 years old. I'm kidding. I didn't really drink until almost college. I wasn't even. I got like drunk once or twice in high school. Other than that, I didn't drink. I didn't like it. I did smoke a little bit of herb. Oh, there we go. Do you feel the love tonight? Hey, Tracy's simping for yeah. Hey, well, your daughter already got a daddy, and she's not old enough yet. And the only way I'm fucking with chicks these days is it's mother daughter action. So I need that old experienced woman I've been watching too much good porn these days. I need that old experienced woman and her freshly untainted daughter to have a threesome with me. That's what I need. I just that's and I'm kidding about watching too much porn because I don't even watch porn anymore. Just just a weird, strange little curiosity that I have. I used to deliver pizza, and twice, actually, you know what? I had a friend of mine that told me a story of going to someone's house, and the pizza delivery guide thing was like a and two. So I used to deliver to a college often, and then I used to, so which was funny because do bong hits and do a fucking shotgun of beer. Like okay, uh, but there was one house I delivered to. Like every time it was like a women's night out party, and I swear on everything there was like I don't know like 10, 20, I don't know 10 women in this house, and the woman that answers the door that ordered the pizza, she just stops and turns around. She's like, "Hey, just come in. I gotta find some money or whatever." And I walk in, and they were like, "Oh my!" And well, it wasn't like a. Although I have, oh, there's a funny story. When I was much younger, I got like on it was like a bus of a bunch of chicks that were out for like a bachelorette party. So they asked me to like strip for them. I don't know. They're like, "Get over here." I was like, "What the hell's going on?" They're like, you want to drink with us?" And they're like, sloppy drunk women. They're like, "Hey, you wanna fucking dance for us tonight?" I was like, "Are you serious right now?" That was crazy shit. But no, I delivered pizza, and one time I almost got that fantasy, but I just didn't know what to do. I was like, I'm just straight out of, I'm just right into college, and I'm like, how the fuck do I go from one time scoring the cheerleader to like now I'm gonna have a fucking gangbang with a bunch of, well, it was not even a gangbang. It's just like what would be the opposite of bukkake? Like what is it when a dude gets to be with like 10 older women? Like I was kind of like going, I don't, you didn't even order sausage on your pizza. I can't even deliver that line. And at least I was like, that was fun. Like next time and so sometimes I would get a, like I'd be delivering pizza, and then I'd be working, and then whoever answered the phone, they'd be like, "Yo, somebody just said they wanted you to deliver their pizza." I was like, "Oh Christ!" I was like, "What kind of shit is this?" No, I hear you, John. I hear you on the Equinox. Oh, you're 48. Okay, I was doing math. 48. So yeah, you're only a couple of years of my senorita. Senorita. Are you I can't tell. Look, I'm on my phone, so your picture is about that big. And I talked, and with going through Miss Tracy Joe Hill. So are you black and Spanish? Is that what you are? Black and Spanish? Hubby is, or ex baby maker guy. Was he uh let's see. Would you like a fiery Spanish dude or like a dominant black man? I think later in your life you realize like, you know, Asian dudes are where it's at. I don't think anyone's ever said that. It's always funny to me whenever I see, it's only occasionally. You can see the certain places when black chicks end up with an Asian dude, and like they just ran through the gambit, and they're so tired of all men that they go, "Fuck it, I don't even know. He might have a tiny, you know, plug. I don't really. Maybe he's wild. Maybe he's like Bruce Lee. He's got small hands. He could probably fist me. It's just gonna be like everybody other dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's always funny. I always have a when I see a when I see like a thick, strong, melanated woman with an Asian dude. I'm always like, oh, you got so let down by the rest of humanity that now you've worked. Nothing wrong with Asian dudes. I can't say that I know Asian dudes with big genital situations because I don't know what's going on down there. It's like, okay, Asian dudes, small penis. White guys, normal penis. Black guys, big dick. Like I don't know that to be true on any account. I'm just saying, if I were to go, what I heard from one of the greatest black women comedians, and when I say black, you know what I mean. She said, "It's not that black men." She goes, "I'm gonna tell you something, everyone. Black dudes don't have bigger dicks, and white dudes don't have smaller dicks, and Asian dudes. It's that white women have bigger vaginas, and black women have tight coochies." I was like, "That's fucking funny." For me, Asian women have the tightest pussies. Asians, and then there's just like a certain species. No, and black chicks normally do have a very very tight vagina. White girls, they just like sloppy. Like it's like, what is going on? Like I could like, just pull this. I could like kind of get up in. I could just look in there. Like, what's going on? Like, I don't even need the forceps to look in there. I don't know. It's just like, I'm like, am I doing anything? Is this even? Hello, 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 hello. What's going on in there? There. Like echoes in there. I don't know what that is. Hope you guys are enjoying this ridiculous bullshit. Look up the word zaddy. No, I already know that. You talking? Who the fuck do you think you're talking? Look at. Some people ask me what my name is, and they say, "How do you pronounce it? Is it zaddy or daddy?" And I say, "How dare you speak to me?" You get the reference. That's not the actual joke. Jeff Goldblum. He goes. Sometimes people come to me, "Is it Goldblum or Goldblum?" And I tell them what I tell them every time they ask. How dare you speak to me? Tracy thinks I'm zaddy. Yeah. I mean, I can't. Mr. Mannion. What's up, Oranzen? What are you doing? It's still 2020. Yeah, it's time. It's not. It's never over. It's never. No, it's actually the year. It's the year 1 or 0 or something. I don't even know. Does anyone want to know Jesus' exact birthday? As long as you spell Jesus right, I'll take it. I'll take whatever you say there. Oh, he was a white computer nerd. Was that the first? Was it like the first dude you were ever with? Are you a nerd too? Hold on. Are you? I can't really tell by your picture. Are you Latino? Are you Latina? Or are you black or Latina black? Was I right about that at least? March 22nd, Bethlehem. 5/24/57. I'm not getting the 5/24/57. March 22nd is obviously code for 3/22, which is skull and bones. I got that. I don't get the 5/24/57. I mean, if I was gonna break it down the way I do, that would be Venus. Venus. Oh no, it would be yes, Venus and hexagram, and then 12 apostles. That's what I get. CD, computer nerds are the husband material every time. Yeah, because they'll never cheat on you, and you could do anything you wanted. They will never even figure out unless you're doing some shit on the computer. You better watch out though. See, even dudes back in the day could kind of figure out how to fucking track your bullshit. They used to be like mafioso, like, "Hey, go watch my chick. Make sure she's not fucking the guy in the cleaners, yeah." And now it's like it's just nerdy dudes be like, I'm gonna play my video games here, tuck all this shit online, fucking jack off to this chick I'm paying 99 cents a fucking minute to. She's gonna be like, your wife, she's out there, she's not fucking anybody right now. Oh my god, I think she's going to someone's house. Put your dick back in your pants. Go over there, get her ass. And like she's like spying on you too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, computer nerds, I guess, for a minute they might have been nice, but no, they'll deep dive your search history. Like, "Did you one time, ma'am? I thought you were my lady. I thought I was going to be here for you, and I've seen that you one time searched enormous throbbing black cock and a bunch of Asian women." Now, I've never looked this up, but I've noticed that you have, so I've seen it, and I'm not a fan of this. And what are you trying to say here? Why do you have a why? What is this? It's a picture of a bunch of dudes pissing on a woman. Is this what you want? How dare you? I'm a all of the money, all the things I give you, and this is how you treat me. Ah. Ah. It's a great film about old, heavy-set German women going to the Caribbean to pick up young black men. It's a yes. I like it. Why you throw a hexagram in the equation? Here, I'm gonna tell you why. 5 is Venus. 5 is V, or Venus. 2 plus 4. So he put 5.24. 24 is 6. So I would say hex, which is a hexagram, which is magic, or Saturn. So I'd say Venus and then Saturn. And then 5 plus 7 is 12. So I could say 5, 6, 3, or 5, 6, 12. And 5, 6, 12 would be Venus. And then I would say 12 like apostles and the sun and that. You know what I'm saying? Or I could go back to 3. And what's the third rock from the sun, huh? That's how my brain, that's immediately how my brain works, but I don't talk out loud like that. Like I'm coding something inside, like, who's put a computer in my brain? Why does this all happen so fast? And then I just don't say it. I just go, shut the fuck up, Zen. You're retarded. Naturally tan white girl? Oh. Especially the vajayjay part? Oh my gosh. Because you have a fucking a floppy, wide open vagina. You already heard my joke. I already said white girls have like vaginas that are just like I mean, what could I ever do? How could I ever please you? You'd be like, yeah, okay. You'd be like filing your nails. Like, are you even in yet? I'm like, it's been 45 minutes. Didn't I make you come? You're like, whatever. Got a echo chamber of a hallway of dildos, donuts, and hot dogs that are just echoing in the chambers of a white girl's vagina. Oh fuck, that's too funny. But you're naturally tan, a white girl. I mean, obviously, most people know me as a very despite my whiteness, not so much. Oh shit, you got man hands? What the fuck? Dude, you're getting all creepy on me and I love it, but oh wait, oh shit, you can't call me a dork. You call me a dork. You got a black. Okay, you got a tight pussy. Okay, that's good. Well then, in that case, I only last about 30 seconds. If you got a white girl's pussy, it take I'll be there all day working trying to figure out what's going on. I can make Asian and black chicks come pretty quick. White girls are like, I don't even know what they're doing there. It's like I've already put all this stuff inside of me and all this stuff. It's like, oh. The Chamber of Commerce. She's like, I get paid for this pussy and I'm on the clock right now. Chamber. That's fucking hilarious. The Chamber of Commerce. Never been there. Never paid for pussy. Although I probably am on the other side. People have paid for my dick, so. And it's worth it, too. I know this. Yeah, but hold on. So here, you're fucking me up here, Tracy. Okay, you got the whole name. Tracy? Can I just go with Tracy? I'm not going to call you Miss anymore, because obviously now that you got man hands, I'm going to call you Mr. Can I call you Mr. Tracy? Mr. Tracy Hill? With your fucking man hands. Look at I don't I like I don't like are you tall? Are you tall? Are you short with man hands? Because look at I don't midgets are funny because they have like little short little fat little sausage fingers, and short chicks or chicks at least with smaller hands. It's kind of nice because like, hey, isn't that it's big in your hand, you know? You got man hands. You're 5'7". Well, fuck. Um, you'd be in the taller range of chicks that I date. I mean, I've dated chicks taller than me, if that's imaginable. I've dated 6 foot tall chicks before, 6'1". Um, I know five to 5'7" is probably standard range, but like usually 5'2" to 5'4" is pretty much the best. I don't know why. It's just size. Like it's like a golden ratio of things. TD amount people pay for sex. What will they think I'm? Yeah, Tracy Sawong. Hey Tracy, I rub you wrong time, Tracy. Oh fuck, let me hit the fucking let me hit the bottle. See, this is the I drink out of a bottle is because I was not breastfed as a child. So I used to be into boobs. There should be a does anyone, can anybody, work with me here with this idea? Um, do you know guys that if you're a woman, do you know guys that are into like ass, boobs, or hips or lips? Ass, boobs, hips, or lips. It's going to tell you something about their upbringing. And guys, like, do you know? Like, are you still like, I'm a tit man. I love titties. Hey, who doesn't fucking love a titty? Like, asses are always kind of out there, and you're just like, oh my. You can kind of look at an ass without being a fucking weirdo, because they can't see you when you're doing it. But if you're looking at a chick's tits, you're just like, yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, I cannot hear you because your boob just talk to me right now. Eyes up here, fellas. Eyes up here. I used to like tits. I used to like, I would almost exclusively dated chicks with really fucking large racks. Um, Here, let me fucking fuck this thing here. Uno momento. Momentos. And then one day when I don't know how old I was the first time that I ever dated a melanated chick that had smaller tits and an ass that was out of fucking control. And it's like, and I don't know how, the craziest thing, I don't know how we met. It's the craziest thing. I'd go to her house, which was hilarious too. She let me. I remember where she lived, and I don't know how we. I think I might, it might even been delivering pizza that I met her, and she's like, I was like, damn, you was all sorts. She's like, do you want to hang out sometime? I was like, she was super fine, smart, collegiate, blah blah blah, and her ass. I didn't. So when I first saw her, I seen her face, and I was like, she's damn beautiful. And then when I got to hang out with her, I realized, I was like, what the fuck is going on with your short? Like, I never seen jeans like that. She's like, yeah, I have to special order them. Like, literally, she had to have somebody make jeans for her because her ass was that fat. She couldn't just find them at the store. And that's when I realized that a fat ass is way more better than boobs all day. Like, if I had to go with, it's A cups and a fat ass or D cups and a flat ass. It's not even an issue. Anybody that if you choose tits over ass, you weren't breastfed. Look at, I wasn't breastfed as a child, so I was gravitated towards the titty. Who isn't? Everyone, even women like other chicks' tits. Let's just be honest, it's milk. Who doesn't like, hey, little fucking ease, one need milk over here. Give him a little milk. Give her a little milk. But yeah, it'll show you something. If you like, I'm very much attracted to lips. Lips, hips. Okay, in order, it's lips, hips, ass, tits. There it is. That's for me. Anybody? Lips, lips, hips, ass, tits. TD. Let's get drunk. Yeah. Hey, Tracy. Mr. Manhan Tracy. Yes, you always pay for it in some way. Yeah. Either some way financially, like everyone's a prostitute. That's, I guess you probably haven't heard that whole dialogue I've given on that before. Everyone's a prostitute to some degree. No, you can't get away from it. No matter what you're doing, you have to kind of prostitute yourself. but if you're good at it, you don't really work. You don't. If you love what you're doing, you don't work a day in your life. You're just enjoying it. Uh, yeah. The I love that you're into real estate. Hey, Tracy, do you want to those like those flicks are like uh, well, you're gonna have to settle up on rent here, and we're gonna figure it out one way or the other. Well, is there another way I can pay you? Hmm. Do one of those. You want to? Come on, we could. Hey, we could probably do that. It'd be fun. Miss Tracy walks in on Zen. uh, do you have rent? Ma'am, with the man hands. These man hands. Lay down. Let me massage you first. Okay, if you say so. All right, now you got something to do for me. Fucking fuck, that's funny. The real estate shit. I know everybody on here. If you've ever watched any porn, the real estate thing is hilarious. How tall I'm? 5'11". I don't exaggerate about my height. Like I could easily. Most people assume I'm like 6'2". I don't know what it is. They just assume I'm taller than them. Maybe because my hair, my man bun, or whatever, or just that my aura. They just assume I'm a lot taller. I'm 5'11". And in fact, if you got at the end of the day, if you got a measuring tape out, I'm probably 5'10 3/4. If I get a good night rest and I'm hydrated properly, I might be 5'11 1/4. Yeah, there you go. Racks on racks on racks. Oh, you like racks, Orlands then, huh? Like I'm a cat. I'm a cow. Moo. I'm a cow. Who's that? Who does that? I'm a cow, bitch. I'm a cow. I don't even care. Look at. I get it. Look at. There's a lot of chicks in the hip hop rap game, all that shit that they got sex changes and they used to be dudes. I get that in there. But I think that's a real chick, and she is quirky, goofy, weird, out of control, and like that is she's all sorts of. I would slop her up. Like I would, yeah. I would have I think I'd have a great relationship with her. Honestly, she doesn't know me or met her. You're like yeah, like you. I know some of my famous people, but I know people that are more. I don't tell anybody because they like to keep that secrets. They like to keep their secrets. But yeah, I'm a cow. Woo. What the fuck is her name? When she did that, that shit was bonkers. And I think she produced that all herself. I think that was all her shit. That was just her playing around on the TikTok or something. I don't know or whatever. She's sexy. Don't matter to me. Even if she was a dude, I'd still fuck him, her, what thing, whatever it is. But I'm pretty sure it's a chick, so I'm kind of more comfortable with that. Wait, hold on. How you can flip it? Tracy, you got some sore shoulders. Your therapists are too scared to break the rules. Yo, what a Jimin. Oh, we were just talking. Oh, Doja Cat. Thank you, TD Mellon. Oh, actually, we were talking. I was talking earlier some shit about you. I said because you're German, Austrian, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You live in you're Norwegian. You're a Viking. I was like, oh, and here's the question. You say all this like English words, which I, as a proper speaking American, I speak better than the British do. I'm very eloquent in the words that I'll say. And I think that if I were to hit you over the head with a 2x4, nah, I'd probably have to be a 4 or just some sort or a seal or whatever what do you have up there? Like, can I just hit you in the head with something heavy and you'd go retarded, right? But if I were to hit you and a German or an Austrian or whatever the fuck you consider yourself now, if you got retarded, would you go from going because normally if you hit somebody that's intelligent in the head and they go retarded, they go would you start speaking like eloquent English? Would you be like, "Hi, my name is Jimin. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to our seminar today. I'm going to take you down this linear path of processes, or you might say processes, but it depends. If you've been sailing the seven seas like my ancestors were, they didn't once understand the capacity of the new world's language to influence the next generation. Is that how retards speak in your language? Uh, the the I understand Vikings always talk like like when you watch a cartoon, someone gets hit over the head and they're like, their head's going whoa, whoa, and there's like birds and like exclamation points and question marks, and they're going whoa, whoa, wooey, and that's what happens to native English speakers. Oh, I'm done. Hey, Jimin, I do not have. Hey, listen, Jimin, I do not have any Russian vodka, and I do not have any. I don't know what you guys do in Germany, but you do like your fucking. You like your dead Jews at least. Ha! You have any dead Jew vodka? Bang! I don't think that's a time that you go. But I don't think you do the rim shot on dead Jew jokes. Fuck. Well, I do have this Svedka, which is from Sweden. I mean, you all up there are the same. You don't get tans. You're like, oh fucking, like, we in the room. Fuck, if we do that, it's not so gay if we all fuck one. There's five holes. We all fuck the one thing. I don't know. You guys are strange. I don't like it. Jägermeister and beer. You know what's funny? I have one of my favorite books. I'll go grab it for you. It's that, it's called The Holy Fool and oh, what's the guy's name that did it? Oh, it's the Monty Python, Monty Python guys. They wrote the book. It's called the something Holy Fool. And it was like a coffee table book. It was like really big, so it's like something you get out like, what the fuck is this? And you open it up, and there's like a fucking, I don't know. I keep saying fucking right now. Fucking and fucking and fucking. I'll fornicate with your scheiße, your shit, your hot shit everywhere. It's everywhere. It's Evian fluids you put in your ear. Hoop, open up your butts. This is what we do. It's the best way to get. Best. I can't even do it. It's fucking. We go to the hot spring. Well, it's time. It has always been time for you to be zenned out. It's hopefully you've enjoyed. So yeah, you know that book. It's in my closet. I just haven't. I don't. Hey, if anybody here has been enjoying, especially if you timed out for 2 hours, feel free to give me some monies. I'll take your money and I'll do something good with it, like fucking buy a hooker. I'll fuck a hooker on camera for you. I'll tell you the website passwords. Okay. Peace out, yo. Hey, Tracy Manhands. One of these days, maybe. I can't tell what you look like, but I'm assuming you're pretty good looking if somebody made a baby with you. Well, even though I've seen chicks that are not good looking that baby, so it's weird. But maybe one day I'll let you use your man hands to give me a nice warm rub down and the Asian handy toss off thing. And if you're good looking enough, maybe we just pay due rewards. I'll pay you with. I want to do more English. Should I do English? English or German or do Asian? An Asian. So you would have to do the Asian thing, but the man hands are gonna make you very much Icelandic. Yeah. Yeah. My hands Icelanded on your dick. I don't know anymore. It's all gone. It's all gone to shit. It's all gone to hell. hell in a handbasket. It's all fucked. Everything is fucked to 6 ways from sideways. Have you ever been drunk on fucking actually? Have you ever been drunk on fucking? That's a weird. No, I don't mean get drunk. I mean fuck so much that you're drunk on it, or to drink so much that you like wine. A wine drunk is anyone that's been specifically drunk off of liquor or beer or wine. It's three different things. Someone was like, "Oh, it's just the same amount of alcohol." Yeah, it's the same amount of alcohol, but it's completely different shit. Like a wine drunk is different than a beer drunk is different than a beer and liquor drunk is different than a beer, liquor, and wine drunk. And most people can't do all three. Because I mean, what kind of shithead is gonna go to a shitty beer bar after going to a fine dining establishment, drinking the wine and holding the glass properly, and then doing shots with so I don't. It's so weird. You want a mixed drink? That's what you're drinking. Heineken and margaritas. Yeah, the wine drunk is a fun one. I don't it's very interesting. The place you go to drink wine specifically versus the place you go to do beers and a shot perhaps. Or just beer bars, or then you have like you got whiskey bars, you got beer bars, you got beer and a shot bars, you got wine places that are kind of fancy. You know what I want? I want a fucking shit hole stain in the hole in the wall bar that is a wine bar. That's what I want to. I mean, no, except for what would happen is you'd see a lot of old fucking Newport 100s, old D smoking out front, and then come inside and drink a jar of wine. It'd be kind of like, and they'd all be like missing teeth, like front ones. The place would have to look like it was like out of an 80s fucking an 80s like here's where normal people live and here's where like you don't go over there because they're gonna rob and steal from you and they're gonna scream and yell after drinking whiskey at 2 in the morning, but all day she's drinking the boxed wine like fucking she sounds like a not a good crow but like some sort of chicken hawk, like a chicken hawk. Yeah, that's what we're working with. Oh, see, I like the idea of saying the most ridiculous random to make everybody else feel more comfortable about their insanity. Because if you're not completely insane right now with what's going on, say look, it took 2 hours and 13 minutes to get back to the original point of view. Which is, if you're not completely insane at this point, like lost your whole shit on like I'm not sure what reality is, and you're trying to like morph it into gold. Coconut rum, Orlanza, coconut. So that's Florida, yeah, yeah, you Florida. Coconut rum and bong rips. Oh, I'm all good with the bong rips, and I could see why coconut rum would work with that because it keeps the sweet flavor from a good. Um, what would I do with that? I could, skunk is fine with that, but the sweet. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, wine is sophisticated till it's not. Wine is sophisticated until you're like in the bathroom with some fucking highfalutin chicks with high heels that have taken the high heels off, and you're snorting coke off the back of a very classic. Like look at doing coke off of the back of a shitty stall that you can't tell, like you don't even know what's on there. It's like it's like don't and it's like fucking it's red lights and black wallpaper and everybody's like fucking freaking out and you're just doing blow. That's one kind of blow, right? But like being a fancy party and she's like broke her heels off and she's like oh fucking it's just like it's just then you don't even, you're like well, you're dirty, you want to do it on the bed, like no one's ever been they do it on this marble countertop. She's like, I just, what do you got? Like $100 bill? If you got $100 bill, what are you doing? And they're like, just fuck me in the bathtub and the shower. I don't even care. Yeah, it's two different experiences versus like doing the blow off of the shitty back of the toilet in a rustic, and then you go into the bathroom. You're like, man, there's a fucking turd in the toilet. She's like, fuck me, I don't care. Do it now. Like, yeah, and she just grabs you, and she's like halfway smoking a cigarette, and like, oh, fuck that shit up. I'm like, oh, this is a demon right here. Cool. You know what I love is you could take any point of this and be like, is this the same person? Like, is he crazy? Is he a maniac? No, it's just funny to me. I like fun more than most things. Fun is better. Fun is better than everything else. If you got some cute titties, a wonderful smile, and a fat ass and a sense of humor, I'm not marrying you, but I will yeah, I would treat you good. But if you got a bad attitude, I'm gonna treat you just as bad as you treat everyone else, bitch. See, that's the difference. Bitches don't get it. They wonder why I act like I do, because they act like they do. I'm only a reflection of them. I'm a mirror to people. Tantric sex, you could, yeah. Well, you know what tantric sex taught me? The same thing that being nice to people taught me. That if you're nice to people, it doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna be nice back. And tantric sex, like I had lost lovers because they couldn't understand that because I didn't come, because I didn't like blow loads all over them, that I wasn't satisfied with their lovemaking. And I was like, no, really, I am. They were like, but if you don't come, I have not provided for you. I'm like, no, you really did. You're the most beautiful, gorgeous thing, and you're so nice. I love hanging out with you. And and she was so like more than once, like they're like, but you're supposed to have an orgasm. I was like, you did, right? She's like, yeah, obviously, like a couple. It's so good, but you didn't, so I must not have performed well or done something good for you. And I'm like, no, you did. I just like that's not what I'm. I was like, and then it became like a whole fucking thing. Yeah. So I actually lost relationships with good wholesome women, chicks, lovely like ladies and all that. What a call me no lady, call me what? You know the oh, you don't know that soon. Okay, we'll get that later. TD, I'm drinking whiskey and orange juice in a smoking jacket, trying to channel Doug Stan. Doug Stanhope is sometimes the funniest dude ever, and sometimes I really like. Here's the thing with Doug Stanhope. I could see why he would be awesome to hang out with sometimes, but I think he would get. It's probably the reason why he's not like comedians respect him because he's always on that shit. Like whatever he's on that bullshit. But he's like as far as I can see him, he just looks like too much of a he's become a character of himself. I don't I, he's he reminds me of somebody that was a prick during high school, but he was a prick to defend himself, but he's just maintained his prickiness. I don't know. I just his comedy is good. He's not I wouldn't put him in my top 100. No way. I give him 100 comedians before him. I'd probably piss him off. Like, you want me to I'm like, shut up, you little twerp. What is he like fucking 5 foot fucking one in high heels? Little fucking twerp ass motherfucker. What's up? How did you put that little thing in there? Orlan's how did you do that? How did you put that in there? How did you go ahead and put in the little orange yellow creep the guy? What is he doing? I can't really see. Is he waving? Is that some weed in his hand, or is that me? If that's money, you could give it to me. Although, there is a great song about Doug Stanhope by a really good hip hop artist. Um, Hellfire Club, uh, Open Mike Eagle, and Bus Driver. What? Who does the song? I thought it was Doug Stanhope and Open Mike Eagle, which says a lot because I'm kidding because I don't fucking know either of them. I just know their personas. It's Doug Stanhope. He looks like he's done a lot of fucking weird shit. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody's like, do this, and he's like, I'll do that, and he's done it. I was like, oh Christ, this fucking guy. He seems like the person, like, you know how it's like, I'll eat fucking corn out your fucking shit. I'm gonna feed you peanuts and corn and eat out your shit. He was like, yep, I'll do that. And then just do a bunch of blow. I'm like, that's not really, like, that's not the good thing, man. I was just like, oh shit. Like, you can do some wild shit. We all have, but he seems like you do it on a regular basis. That's what I'm saying. That's all. Which is cool. I'm happy to have that. That makes me look more sane. This is why I would hang out with him. He would make me look like a normal person. Hey, welcome to 6 o'clock a.m. Yes, you hear that? You gotta just listen. Hear the bells? Ring my bell. Was Patty the Bell? What's the ring my bells? L Cool J, rock the bells. Huh. Or everyone that's Italian that gets a dog, especially a pit bull, they'll name it Bella. I had a friend. Well, I don't know. I mean, I thought he was a friend. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really hang out too often, and but I knew him. He had a dog named Bella, pit bull. Very, very weird pit bull. Like, he didn't really take care of it. He just wanted a pit bull because he needed a pit bull, but he didn't really know how to take care of the dog. It's really interesting. What's funny? Nobody will ever know who I'm talking about in a million years because everyone that you know that's Italian with a pit bull is named Bella. I guarantee it. Knows that? What TD man? What are you talking about? Nobody would ever know. Never, never know. Even if I had two friends, both of them have pit bulls. They're Italian. Named Bella. Bella. Hey Bella. Muy bella. I. I can't really for whom the bell tolls. You could do that one too. We could do see, you want to do black hearts of the bells? Yeah. I'm just trying to drink myself back to sleep because I was sleeping so good for a bit, and then I was eating a lot and I got fat, and then my joints started hurting, like my joints, like my knuckles, my elbows and shit, because I was eating. Like, it's just what happens. Like, once you're doing like liquids, as soon as you start eating again, your body goes, I'm starting to age, and I'm like, oh fuck. And I was like, I slept better, which is nice. I could sleep, and now I'm trying to get off of the food to go back to like liquids and to get to breath. Like, it's like, I don't know. What are you supposed to do here anymore? The whole world totality. Like, I don't know. Is it upgrading the system? Do things get better? Does my Yeah, you should really look the fact that you have problems in your life because it makes you stronger. Well, I don't want to be stronger. I'm good where I am. I've literally done nothing to put any physical, mental, emotional, spiritual. I've done nothing to make any of those stronger. They just happenstance to the world. I don't want to be stronger. I want everyone else to be smarter. You could write that down. You could quote me, and the quotes of the, you know, whether you fucking red coats or blue coats or purple jackets or smoking jackets, or if you fucking jacket in the back room, tossing off Susan, whether her name is Susan. Do you remember that? What was her name? Susan Powder. Powder, was that? Wasn't that chick that worked out? It was a dude. Anyways, you ever see those chicks? You know what's the funny thing is you look at these chicks that want to, like, they get that I want to look like her, and I'm like, you realize that her is a him because she's got no pooch in the belly. That's where, like, and her hips are there. You need hips. It's childbearing, and you gotta have this. It's a weird thing. It's a tit to hips to thigh ratio to lip to eyebrow ridge. Like, there's certain features. And like, no, you don't want to look like that bitch. She's a bitch on TV, and it's not even a bitch. It's a dude. See, I think that women need to understand this. Women need to understand this one idea. We don't call you bitches unless you're acting like a man that's a bitch. We call men bitches. We call men bitches more than women. Women bitch about things. You're acting like a fucking man that no balls. So if you were to look in your life, whoever you are, as a dude, as a woman, how many times have you called a woman a bitch? This fucking bitch over here. You've never called a man a bitch, have you? Because men don't act bitch around you because they don't know how to. They're like, man. You can be like, this fucking simp. Like, in this day and age, you could say simp. You could call dudes bitches now, but throughout your life, women have called other women bitches. But men have tendency to call other men bitches, not because we're uh, not respecting the divine feminine force and energy in you. It's when a dude is acting like a bitch, being a fucking no balls having coward. It doesn't mean women. I know women that do more shit than dudes do in a lot of ways. But I mean, the term bitch is actually a female dog with the most powerful thing. It's saying, are you being a kind of it's a question. Are you being a bitch? I'm not being a bitch. Well, if you're a bitch, you'd actually go and do it, because then you just double insult someone. It's a double insult. The strongest dog in the world is probably a female blue nose pit bull. Stratfordshire, blah blah blah, all that shit. Yeah, strongest dog in the world. Loveliest. Are you being a bitch or are you being a bitch? That's what a dude will say to another dude. Never call a woman a bitch. Call a woman a bitch face. She'll fuck you up. Just like a pit bull, just like a fucking dog would. So you gotta the term bitch is such it's just like the word bitch. Here, I'm gonna reinvent this for people right now. The word Naga means Ethiopian king, and it also means snake prince, basically. It means energy, it means power. So that's where the origination of word comes from. The word bitch comes from a powerful female dog. Almost all species. Why you call it a queen bee? If I called you a queen bee, I'm a queen bee. Yeah, I'm a queen bee. I'm a queen bee. Yeah, B stands for bitch. Oh, queen. Oh, well, he called me a queen. Wait, am I a bitch like a bitch or a bitch like? Wait, is it a dog or a queen bee? Is a queen bitch? No, it's a dog. That's why God backwards. Ah, it's too much for some of you. I know you don't get it, especially you think he's just. I could say this drunk or sober. I'm gonna say the same goddamn thing, motherfucker. Have you ever fucked Black Mama Earth? Have you, as a man, ever taken your dick and shoved it into the earth and planted a seed? Have you ever fucked the earth? You should try it. It's really enlightening. I promise you. And maybe if you put the there and all of a sudden one day, what will grow out of there, instead of being a tree that you think is, it will be a tree of you. And maybe it will actually be like a little, it'll unfurl as an actual being. It'll just like come up the ground. It's like a homunculus of you. Do you know that I haven't done that a million times? Like I don't even have relations with humans anymore. I just drop my seed in the earth somewhere where nobody knows where it is, and then as soon as it unfurls, I just walk out there. Whoa! Look at me! I'm alive again, and this body will just cease to exist. Who are you? Where did you come from? It's a lineage. It's a lifetime. Sometimes, whenever I listen to, whenever I don't listen to all my videos. I listen to some of them back once. Some of them I listen to many times because people have told me like, this is a really good video. Thank you for sharing this. And I'm like, I wonder what I said. And then sometimes we're like, fuck you, you're an idiot. And I listen to it and I'm like, oh, actually, this was really good. You're just actually a fucking moron. And then I'll delete like the ones before it and the ones after it, and I'll just highlight that one. Um, but sometimes I'll listen to myself and I'm like, that shit was mad funny. And right now I'm like, that shit was mad funny. I don't know why I was mad. I don't know why it was funny, but it was. It wasn't mad. It was just excessively, excessively funny. It's kind of like if you say, when you say, look at, let me explain something to you about language, how people get things so fucked up. If I say you're mad funny, you're like, what do you, well, I'm not mad. Mad just means a lot, right? So you're mad means a lot of funny. Now, if there's so many words you can, like if I say you're mean, oh, I'm mad, I'm terrible, I'm mean, ugh. No, mean means the middle. It means you're just average. If I go to the mean or the median, it's the middle of something. That's what the mean is. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean to me? Because you're asking like, you know, have you ever had someone when they're fucking freaking out and you say something that's reasonable? If you say something reasonable, here's the reality. Say something reasonable to someone that's freaking out. They go, why are you so mean to me? It could be a dude, it could be a chick, it doesn't matter. But as a man, I've usually had to deal with women freaking out doing some wild shit. And I'll say something reasonable. Like, why are you mean? Like, I'm not being mean. I'm just being in the middle of the road. I'm just saying, calm the fuck down. Like you're being overly dramatic when it doesn't need to be done. Yes, you don't care about my feelings. No, I care about your feelings. I don't care about your fucking shit-stained emotions because you had a bunch of uh, relationships in the past that were leveraged towards dominators, and I'm not going to dominate you. I'm just going to try to be reasonable and not fucking freak out like you do. If you don't, that means you don't love me. No, I do. I just think you're being retarded right now. You call me retarded? You're being a retarded bitch. I'll fucking kill you. You call me a retarded bitch. Shit, that wasn't the right thing to say. That was me being mean. That might have been. That's the rider to my next fucking comedy tour. The mean bitch thing, that whole thing. I'm gonna listen to that again. That's fucking hilarious. I gotta I'll do that when I'm somewhat sober. The mean bitch. Oh, this is so good. I could get into the mean. Oh no, I could do the whole thing. I could do the word with the mean bitch and the. I could do the white dude and the Asian. Oh, dude, I could do the whole fucking actor. Fucking glorious. I know some of you can hear me doing the entire thing. People that know me long enough, you know how it would work. It's fucking. It's just. I mean, I like to complain. I'm much. Everyone on here gets to see so many aspects of my personality and reality. You don't get to see all of it. A lot of times, if I'm having fun doing things, you guys don't get to see it. Like my funnest funs, you don't get to see it. Like when I'm not filming me making sweet, hot, sexy love to a beautiful lady, to a woman, to a goddess. You don't get to see that. When I'm just out playing with puppies and shit, like you'll see me once in a while, but in real time, like if I'm just sitting there next to the chime tree, you get to see him once in a while. You don't get to see the whole thing, because I have to turn that off because I'm doing other shit at the time. You know. Yeah, it's a whole different thing, man. So it's like I like complaining because it's an outlet, Like for me, this is akin to me writing in my diary. It just so happens that some of you are here, you're commenting in real time on what I'm writing in my diary because all in all, you can hear me say this. It's not gonna affect anything. Even shit that I put on private is only because it wasn't private from the whole audience. It was just private in the sense that like, hey, do you know what we do in the green room when we're doing this? Like some videos I just make, I'm like, this is just fucking me hashing out some shit. It's kind of the pages you rip off. I'm like, whatever. And some of it's too high level shit. I'm gonna use that for something later. Yeah. Orlando's Zen. No, well, if this is good enough, if this is you seeing me at my worst, which is not, but if this is, or even if this is the best that you've ever seen of me, I don't know. You guys get to see some cool parts of my life and me and whatever I'm doing. I get that. But like, what are you gonna? I don't know. Here, if you want to see the cool parts of me, here, I'll let you watch me have sex with your wife, and you can hold the camera and just stare at my butthole. The best part of me is you staring into my brown eye. It's the one eye. It goes from here all the way to my butthole into your camera, and you can stare at that as your wife just calls me by my name, and then she forgets her own name, and she starts drilling and says, "Goo goo gaga, you are my zaddy." You know, can my husband give you his Ferrari? You know, I'm that's fine. That's okay. I'm all right. I just don't like to take advantage of people. You know, but it's like, no, it's okay. He's got like six of them. He's like, okay, you can have one. Here, just drive it. Like, so I could just sit here and like act like I'm doing anything with your pool and fuck your wife all day. Yeah, yeah, because she needs all the attention she can get. She's sexy. You stay at work. Go make that money, ho. No thanks. What? Well, I don't know. I don't know who you are, TD Mallard. I'm just saying. If you had six Ferraris and you're fucking the six chicks at your uh wherever you're working, and your wife is staying home, just going, what? She's just like crying into her. She's wearing perfume, and I'll just make her jump in the pool first to clean off the perfume so she doesn't smell bad, and just wipe off the makeup, and then the tears off her eyes and all that, and then I'm not gonna actually clean the pool. She can clean the pool when I'm done cleaning out her. See, we got lots of jokes there. Come on, which way you want to go? I used to write for Saturday Night Live. Come on now. See how people can say the most random shit and you kind of believe them? You know, when people tell ridiculous, like, I know, obviously I never wrote for Saturday Night Live. I would have told you that. I'd be like, hey, on my whole fucking, like, yeah, Saturday Night Live? Yes. Of course I wrote for that. Are you serious? Lauren Miles, I got a fucking speed dial. Hey, ugh. I can't even do any of the fucking. I don't even do voices. I don't even know. I don't even know, bitch. That's what I got. That's what I got. I could probably listen to a couple different speakers on, like, people that speak from different languages and figure out their. But get the fuck out of there. I don't know. So, what I always love is whenever I'm having a conversation with people, and then we have right now it's TD Mallard and Orlan Zen, and it says to me there's 8 people in here. I mean, 6 people are sitting there going nothing. They're doing nothing, which is in one sense encouraging. Another sense, like, why won't they talk to me? Why won't they talk to us? And then another sense, shaman, bullshit. As soon as you arrived, see, no, I not then. In another sense, I gotta say, well, something's fucked up here, because as soon as you arrived, it went from 8 to 7. Literally went from 8 to 7. He said, "I've arrived." You can't arrive if you've already been here. I mean, I'm using the psychedelic, shamanistic, drunk at 6. What time is it? 6:20. 6:26. What time is it? 6:26 here. So in Australia, it's about what, 4:26. Oh, it's 6:19 here. Okay, 6:19. So it's what, 4 there? 4 p.m. 11:20 at night. Oh shit. Well, fuck. I don't know. You're a day ahead, a day behind. Who the fuck knows? Drunken master. Yes, I'm not. I'm actually not even that drunk yet. I could probably pass as a reasonable human being in this day and age. Going on right now, I could get. I could. I'm in cocaine. I don't shoot up. I could take a needle of heroin to the arm, do a speedball, a speed racer. I could take ketamine, snort cocaine, drink all the beers, and walk out in public. And as long as I put a mask on, I'm pretty much the same as everybody else. I was just walking around there going, "What the?" And I'm just seeing what they see. Like, holy shit, it's all fucking insane out here. Even though I've done none of those drugs together, and I've only done like 2 of them separately, maybe 3. Maybe I've done all of them. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about my use of, But I'm just saying, don't have contempt over the way that I live my life, because I don't have contempt over the way that you do. I think you should take whatever you need to get through the day. But I could walk around. I walk around normal, sober. If I walk around normal and sober with no mask on, people think I'm a fucking crazy person. This is literally where the world is right now. I got up at on a Saturday at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. Got up. It's not what most people do, but it was just chocolate and a little bit of coffee, right? So it was a chocolate coffee thing. And I used soy, not soy, I don't know, soy bite. I used a little bit of almond milk, a little bit of unprocessed sugar. So I'm pretty much in the clear here. And the coffee beans were straight off Hawaii. Like, there was no spray on there. They were the best beans in the world. And the chocolate was like a candy bar was more expensive than what you should pay. So that's what I drank for half of it, and then had a beer, and I walked outside, and I realized that everyone else, like, I'm the most sober person. Everybody else is fucking insane, and yet they look. I'm the one for not wearing a mask. I'm like, y'all insane. And I'm like, the only way I can actually work with these people is this. I have to drink. I have to. Here, I'm gonna just chug this. Here. I don't even know how to fuck with people no more. Like, I can understand why people like become drug addicts. Like, I mean, up until 42 years old, I'm like, yeah. I mean, I can understand to a degree. Like, I could see if you wanted to be a fuck addict, if you wanted to like heroin. I never done it really. Coke once in a while, beer, like, not like, it's not an addiction. This is cigarettes. No. What, I mean, ketamine, fun, I guess. I don't know. All this shit. And it's like, whatever. I'm good. Tomorrow morning, I'm good. Then I'm looking around like, everyone on drugs right now? It's like the only way you can get through this world is to be fucked up beyond belief. Like, let's just do all the drugs. And I'm good with that. Especially when you I've been so sober that I'm fucking enlightened material, and I'm just sitting there going, oh, and you do that, and then nobody want to, like, how dare you speak like that? I had somebody yesterday twice be insulted that I was trying to inform someone of something. I had somebody try to get upset with me twice over just trying to change language so people understood what they were saying. And they got frustrated with me, pissed at me, because I was like, well, and so I was like, I'm being sober. I'm actually the fucking intelligent one. I'm trying to help someone, and they're like, how dare you try to help that person? They don't deserve it. They don't need it. They don't want it. Except for when they were hanging out with me, they did, and then everybody else left. It was really weird. Like, why is everybody so fucking fucked? So, and the only way we can get along anymore is this. Just let's get fucking trashed at fucking whatever time it is. I just want to get drunk enough to go back to sleep, because I want to go to sleep until I can wake up and the world is fucking whatever normal is. I don't want to normalize insanity. I want whatever is comfortable and healthy. I want to wake up in a healthy world. How's that? I'm going to drink to just pass myself the fuck out, so I don't have to say this shit anymore to fucking weeble wobbles. Weebles will wobble, but they won't fall down. Like, the insanity is overwhelming right now. Am I feeding into it? No, because it already existed before I did anything. It's like, you're for people to be like freaked out with the fake coronis, baloney, homie, phony. I didn't ask for any of that. I didn't. Never in a million years imagine it. Like, the world is what you imagine it to be. No, I didn't. I never once thought the whole world would just go nothing. You can't even go there. You can't go there. There's no music. There's no. Everyone's got covering out their faces. Everyone's gonna yell at you if you don't cover. I don't. Never have I acted towards people that way. I'm more than comfortable shaking people's hands, hugging them, give them a hug, kiss them on the face. I don't remember anywhere in my mind that I was like, let me imagine a world where people are so fucking retarded that I don't remember this. I don't like, where did I think this? Even in my most drunken stupor, where I can piece to like, hey, some people are weird and like, I'm like, I might be rude to people, I might be fucked up. But I don't remember thinking like that's the entirety of reality. If people were just falling all over the place, being drunk and retarded, you know what the easiest thing to do is go, hey, have a good day, buddy or girl or bitch or whatever the fuck. Do that. But like as a totality, like, no, this is inconceivable, in fucking conceivable. TD Mallard, 1220 1001 2021. Thank you. The shopping clown scared off the AI. Yay, yo. The TD Mallard, you should go do that. Not through the Weebly Wobblies. Yep. Thank you, Shaman. See now it's powerful, Shaman. You know this. As powerful as we are, even as a collective, there just seems to be this whole the falsity of the democratic viewpoint, which means democracy means demon crazy. It means crazy demons. It means ruled by the mob, quite literally. A democracy does that. And so the world of democracy means if 51% of the people believe it, it becomes so. So even though 49% of people might be right or might have a better way, like 49% of people are like, plant trees, let everyone eat for free, and the houses are there, and the water's there, and everybody's go and enjoy your life and dance and be joyful. And 51% people are like, you gotta earn your keep, you gotta do all this, you gotta don't let them. 51% of people say that, and that's well, 51% of people said it, so now everybody has to abide by that. But there's all of us that want to do our own thing, and they go, no, 51% of people. So now you got to abide by that because half the people, and then like, and then the person that's dictating goes, well, that's what they said. It's not. I didn't say it. I suggested that. I just was making my point of view that it's better if we are. Oh, this is just you more money for me, more power for me, less for them. Make you hate each other, and you can't even do what they can do. You want to be free? Fuck that. What do you want? I want slavery, and they're just sitting there going, but we're just over here going, can we just love and dance and eat food for free and why who's gonna do all it? Who's gonna do your taxes? Uh, hey King guy, who's doing the taxes? Because aren't you in cahoots with them? Yeah. See, why is your picture on the every time I spend money, or is it a bill? So if I have a $20 bill, what is that? A bill? Here, go ask yourself a question. What's a bill? A bill is what you get if you go somewhere. Isn't it called a receipt? Or do you get a bill? If you get a bill for something you ain't paid for, but if you get a $20 bill, you have a $20 bill. So is the bill who you owe? A bill is what you owe. Here's your bill. If you go to the, it's interesting. My middle name is You Owe Me. My name is Bill. And it's willed into me. Will I am you owe you motherfuckers owe me. I'm the king of this land. No, if I said all that, right? If I just kept saying that over and over again, and I had enough people like, yes, pay the gods and go pay the Jesus figure guy, go pay the government. It's not even part of this fucking organization. It's over there. It's the fucking fiat currency. Hey, TD Mallard. Um, if you want, we could play some music, but I can't do it on here. I'm not gonna ruin this fucking awesome broadcast. But "Last Living Souls" by the Gorillaz. You remember that song? We are the last. When I heard that song first, we played the album. So my friends, we lived in Baltimore and District of Columbia. and we drove down to the beach in North Carolina, um, and it was we listened to the Gorillas' last Living Souls. Remember that joint? One of the best albums ever. And it was is I have a good friend of mine that loves music. He's really he can play the guitar. He's a really great musician, and he doesn't like any music that's done anything but analog shit. Even though which is really crazy, because he hates music. Here, let me tell you the crazy part of this motherfucker. And he's a motherfucker. 'Cause he's one of my best friends in the world, and I live with for I don't know how many years, 8 years. Yeah, I mean, I fucking know this dude. He hates music that is digitally produced. He likes rap a lot, but he likes acoustic. But he plays an electric guitar, and he doesn't like the Gorillas because everything is so synthesized. He likes ELO, which is elect light orchestra. Everything they do is synth, which is freaking me out because I'm like, how do you shit on all music? He goes, well, that's too much fucking the Gorilla stupid music. Eh. I'm like, okay, so you like hip hop? Yeah. You used to like a bunch of it's because the samples from the '70s, greatest music ever. I was like, okay, so what of their music were they sampling that wasn't digitally altered to begin with? Yeah, but it's all fucking. We could play on guitar, and I was like, but you have electric guitar, which is you have to go through a pedal, and then this guy that's playing the piano is not playing a fucking piano with the. Dun, 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 dun. He's playing an organ that is plugged into something, and you gotta. So you go and you have to plug into the stage, right? Can't even connect it. One of the smartest people I know, and he fucking hates. He hates any fucking music that's made. It's too simple to make that way. It's not about how fucking simple it is to make. It's like saying this. I'm good at basketball, but I suck at online playing basketball. If I play NBA live, the best year was what 2013 probably. And they said that's gone down. I haven't played any of the newer ones. Apparently 2020 is lagging, and 2019 kind of sucked. But like the 2013 was apparently one of the best years. Anyways, go play that, and anyone that doesn't even know how to play basketball can play that. But then there's some people that can play basketball that can't play that. So analog and synthesizer. So analog would be like I can actually do it for them, but then I go use this thing, I can't do it. So there's no connection because then some people that can do the thing and on the analog can't go do it. No, that's proved my point. You can't do it on the real stage. Like, well, but I know people that can play fucking professional basketball that are terrible at EA Sports and shit. What's the difference? It's this whole fucking thing is so fucking ugh. Everyone's so caught up in illusion they keep it alive. 51%. I don't know. Demon Days. Thank you, TD. Yeah, Demon Days is the album. Yeah, one of the great. And I listened to that back in. It was probably just when it came out. It was just throw it in the tape deck. Well, that wasn't the tape. It was after the tape decks. Were you alive when there was 8 tracks? I remember the first car I ever rode in. There was an 8-track. 8-track in the car. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. Demon Days was a great album. I don't care what anybody says. That was the point of my whole story. Exact musicians. Yeah, without samples, this shit would be nothing. But the fact is, you musicians. You know what? Here, musicians. Let's further this. Damon Albarn of the Gorillaz is a human. Yes, thank you. He's a demon. Demon Days. Damon. He's one of the greatest. Who is he? So the lyricist and the not human. You don't think you've never heard any of the shit they've done live? They can play the same fucking thing live. It just makes it a quicker point to print. They can play the instruments. He was making the assessment that people that play like okay, if I use an analog synth and I got a sequencer on it, so I'm using the sequencer and I hit 1 and 3 and 5 and 2 and 7, and I go that's that's a functional musical production. So what? So what? Just because I didn't take it because he took a year out of time to figure out how to go do 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 do. That doesn't change. That doesn't change quality. Okay, so what is the correct media? Musicians for truth. If you like truth, you a musician or you're a musician for what? See, now understand this. What is the correct media source? So if you're using media as a painter, as an artist, what is the correct source? Can I use can I use chalk? Can I use a paintbrush? Can I use a pencil? Can I use a stencil? If I know that I need a straight line from here to here and I make a perfect circle from here to here, wouldn't it be easier and better to show and instruct and if I just took an edge of a paper and use that? Because I know some people would if I have my hand here and I put something behind it that held this up so I can draw on a board this way, do I have to draw here? It's the same conversation. Yes. Granted, if I just go and hit a button and it goes, here's a pre-programmed beat, pre-programmed beat, uh, you know, here's Molly, here's Molly in your hand, and here's eat some sweets. I don't know. He could anybody could rhyme those things together. There's nothing underneath the sun, huh? The medium is the choice of the artist. Thank you. That's the correct. That's the answer. So, but didn't the medium is the message? Do you know who that is? The medium is the message. I asked media. I didn't say media. Medium and media is two different words. Ah, the last living souls. Hey, look at Parsifal's here. Yeah, yeah, your friend is like, yeah, well, no, he's some he also thinks he's better than people in a really weird, curious way. He's a racist too. He doesn't like black. Eh, I thought he had a fat cock. I don't know. Kidding. I'm just kidding about all of that. I just know he just didn't like the dudes that his sister dated, and he lived in the county, and his sister only because they had a one parent household decided to get out the house and just suck as much rap artist cock as possible. And while he was growing up, he was playing music and reading books, and she was sucking black cock. And so obviously you can see what's going on here. Hey, hey, fucking joke stories. I tell you. Yeah, digital overproduction. Hey, I'm with you. Hey, musicians, I'm with you. Digital overproduction is a travesty. Like people that do like right now, the music has become who was it? Who was the band that said music has become a how to explain this? I'm trying to remember the exact quote. Um, you're not going to remember it in 2 years. The song that was popular today, it's become like just a marketed gimmick. There's not good music. There is good music if you find it, but the music that's gonna last, like, could you imagine waking up and it's 2030 and people are like, no, 2050. Look at see what just happened? That wet. Are you fucking people retards or old people in folk homes because they're on all the drugs go, yeah, but I do wet ass ass puss wet ass pussy. Remember that back in the remember in the eighth grade when I fucking ate your butthole out on the first date. But that would be go back to the 80s. But hey, but they took that 2010s view in the 1980s. What era? Back to the 80s. I don't know. I mean, I get it. Like, but original music never existed because you didn't make the instrument. It's always been there. The same chords, same key structure, same shit. It does suck though. And I think the tiring thing for artists is like the uniqueness for the world doesn't exist anymore. There's no unique people. Memes have gotten so weird and crazy out the box lately. It's not because I'm like out of touch. It's not like, you know, I can understand like old people like in the 60s and they like in the 80s like what happened to that good old music from the day of my youth. No, it's not like that. It's just like literally shit is so fucking bizarre right now that no one's authentic. There's not an authentic person ever. At least in the beginning of the radio shit, there was authentic people making good music. And it was 8 track, they were recording it, they were putting it on top of each other and they just welcome. This is music. We just made this, but there's nothing digitally altered. And now it's like fucking Homo Joe from Kokomo smacking up hoes can just do a bunch of blow and got a fucking exposed robes of assholes, uh, snow globes and touch your toes if you get your ass so in the sky, you know, Fly night. Here's why. Yeah, I don't know if I just poop in your eye. Here's why I don't show the fucking scoop that I got on this guy because I can see Sky's views and Blue's clues. And another brother said, "Here news, chew, sneeze and cough, spit in your shoes, to get fucking wheezy." You know, yeah. I'm just saying, it's just fucking lame. It's taking them all day to write what I just said. Like, did he rhymed all that? I'm just dumbing around with shit. And then I have to, like, we'll do this, analog it, and then we'll synthesize it, and then we'll synthesize the analog, and then we'll recreate it as a digital representation of a photocopy of the, you know, I don't get it either, man. I hear what you're saying, but it's Marshall McLuhan, by the way. Medium is the message. The medium is the message. What isn't digital, Orland? Nothing. There's most. So look at so for me and you talking right now, like everything you're doing is digitalized, right? So I don't know who you are. I don't know a fuck thing about you. You can assume that I'm at least analoguing from my voice because I'm some sort of living being. You know this. I think you know this at this point. But it goes through the computer. So as soon as you, it's digitalized. If you met me in person, I mean, hey, the only log I got for you is a fucking turd in your goddamn face. There's a log for you. You want to log this fucking flight recorder? When you look at my black box, I got a brown fucking eye for your black box. you know, you got dirty shoes, dirty feet, and stinky socks. And I got fucking fat cocks that put in your eye. I don't know. This is yeah. It doesn't yeah. And where's the yeah? When you're a dirty poet, someone that can rap hard. Like there's only a few people. Have you ever heard rappers that can go hard and they don't got to go back to that same verse. Here's I'm butchering the back of my hearse. This is why I curse first. Here's why your last neck noose. I got techniques and tech nines like I'm last to lose. First in the first in the first of the worst. Here's why I got blue on my face, and here's why I'm gonna blow my shit face because you was a Smurf. And I won't even call you Papa, but I'll say, hey, what up, Mama? Here come chalupa. You want to eat them? Here, see them, put them down. How many? I mean, if you gave me a different like chord structure or whatever, I could rap that shit too. But everybody gives that same kind of fucking 3 3 4 4 da 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 or I mean whatever. I mean it's a pretty simple shit. Why don't you rap? Because I don't fucking care, man. Like I just talk. It's always gonna sound poetic. Well, you motherfuckers always sound pathetic. You think I got the alphabet written on my fucking, you know? You could always go back to the fucking and the ums and all that shit. And yeah, Meanwhile, I'm gonna situate on my right arm. I got a swarm of bees. Here I'm from the Equal Opportunity Employers. Go ask Tom Sawyer. What was the Mooey favor? I got Mooey. Mooey, Mooey. Can you spit all your glue over me? If you just stick it up inside me, you can ride me, huh? Hey, you like my hiney? Blind me, bitch. I don't even know how people work no more, man. Shamagon, there you go. Oh, Scribe, the New Zealand rapper. I like it. I like it, man. Yeah, I thought that was you. I was like, okay, how many dudes you know the roll like this? How many dudes you know the flow like this? Not many, if any, not many. How many, if many dudes you know got the skills to do rock and show this? Uh, uh, uh. Hey, TD Mallet, you don't even understand a broken drum machine? You realize I have two. You've never heard me play. I can go in my closet right now. I have what do I have in my closet right now? I got a fucking the old 808. I got the groove box. You know what a groove box is? I got a groove I can play for you right now. I got to plug in a bunch of fucking wires. I've given you guys. I have thousands, and when Kanye said, "Hey, I did 3 beats a day for five." What did he say? I did a three beats a day for 4 summers. I deserve to do these numbers. I don't know if the math was right, but that's what he said. Motherfucker, I was doing like 10 beats a fucking like a minute, like it doesn't even matter. I wasn't making, you can make beats and then you just, once you got the beat right, you could just build up to the song and, okay, there it is. Use the 3 minutes and 48 seconds or maybe a short one, whatever. So, what is it, 88? It just depends on how quick you make, what is it? We would do 88 BPMs. I got all that shit. I have file. Look at, pick one of these computers. You want to hear a beat right now of mine? Homemade? You want homemade or semi-homemade? I've been doing this. No, there's only a few people that their beats are that fucking off the hook. Alchemist, Dilla, let's see, Ninth Wonder. I mean, there's a lot of really good fucking beat makers out there. I make my own beats. What the fuck am I gonna do? A drum behind me? No way. I make better than what are they doing is fuck. They are broken if they're even gonna try. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. I will. I will. No, I mean my other. So I have that the Groove Box. If you don't know what Groove Box is, that was a lot of 80s to 90s, late 80s, early 90s hip hop was made on a Groove Box. It's the gray one with the black on it. It's right. I have it in my closet. Anybody else has seen me? I've put it on camera before. Um, and then I have a Electribe that I let a friend of mine borrow. It's kind of like a book. You don't let someone borrow a CD or a book. I could go get it back, and he's not using it anymore. I just haven't like. It's kind of like one of the things like it's a big it's a machine. It's the red machine with it's an analog synth, and I could play on that. And I could also plug a mic in and other instruments and shit, but I don't know how to take and put it onto my computer. I don't have that wiring system, and I don't know what that fucking looks like. So what's up, Crook? What are you doing? We're 3 hours in here. I'm getting. I'm gonna try to get myself completely crunk, sleepy, funky, in the deep end. Justin Timberlake is The Weeknd. See, who can do that? And I even give you facts. Justin Timberlake is almost certainly The Weeknd. And the reason why The Weeknd just made this album where the last picture you seen of him where he had his thing on his face, and then his next album was his face was all weird. And it was like, did he really do that to his face? Oh, he did that to his face. No, and they even showed you that he was putting fucking makeup and shit on. He's showing you that that is Justin Timberlake. Because Justin Timberlake just put blackface on. And I had to have a conversation with somebody. There was a Chinese chick that did all of this makeup and did this prosthetics and did makeup. And so this is a Chinese chick, and she's just doing this whole thing. It's really real time. She's putting black makeup on. She put this thing on her nose. She does this. And then she puts the hair on. She puts a scrubby beard. And she looks fucking exactly like Kobe Bryant. And I was like, Kobe Bryant was played by a white actor in blackface. And all the black people think he died. He didn't die. He just stopped playing Kobe Bryant. This dude is white men can jump. Let's be honest. Everybody, look at. I guarantee you could ask anybody. Right now I'm out of shape, but I'll get back in shape. When I was 19, play basketball. I was 5 foot. I was 5'10" at the time. I could dunk. I could two-handed. I could almost drop step dunk at 5'10". White dude. I don't even play basketball. Why man can't jump? Bullshit. Go find your little fuck work their entire life. I never even played basketball. Oh, I could dunk. Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of the hate on any culture. Every culture has their own capacity to do things well. Asian people, you know what they're good at? Juggling and doing math and riding unicycles. You know what white people are? You know what white people are good at? Subjugating everyone to listen to them and make them do as they are told. No, they're Jewish. Wait. No, they're Jews. What? No, the Hebrew is... No, shit. I fucked a joke up here. Or actually, this is part of the larger joke. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't the Asians. It wasn't the Jews or the Jewish. It wasn't the white people. It was the Native Americans. What about the black women? What have they been doing? Black women always seem to be sitting around fat, happy, and yelling at people, telling them what to do. And if you didn't say about a woman, you don't get fucking smacked face. How do you talk to my mom that? And even white people, don't you talk about my mama. So we're not overplaying the dozen yet. Like, your mama's an idiot. I don't care what your race or species or culture or creed or cult. I don't care what your religion is. It's all bullshit. How about you? How are you doing? How are you doing today? I'd like to ask most people this. How are you doing today? And when I ask people, how are you doing? They don't even know how to respond. Because I'm literally legitimately saying, how are you doing? And when I'm so interested in how someone's feelings are and what they're doing, they don't know what to say. Because in reality, they can tell I'm asking an honest question. They go, I want to tell you that my life fucking sucks. My fucking wife or husband cheated on me, and my children are pieces of shit, and I didn't pay enough attention to them. My boss is an asshole. I'm doing a job that I hate, and the government sucks. And they go through. That's what they're doing in their head. And I'm like, it's okay, man. It's nice to see you. Or okay, woman. It's nice to see you, lady. Yeah, fuck the bullshit. Quad City DJs. Hey, Shaman Clown. Quad City DJs. I remember. That Tootsie Roll. Did they do Tootsie Roll? Was Quad City do Tootsie Roll? It was always the bass heavy shit because I actually made I built a nice speaker system. See, most people are like, yo, I had fucking bass in my car. What did you have? I had two 10-inch, I had three 12-inch. I was like, no, I had an 18-inch punch fucking XLC in my trunk. I didn't know they sold that. Yeah, because I talked to the dude that worked at the store. They had the 8s, 10s, 12s, and the 15s. I was like, let me get that 18-inch. He's like, I got a special order. Like, yeah, just get it for me. I was like, got it for you. And then I was like, what kind of amp? Yeah, we're gonna run that punch, bridge it over, make it a fucking, we'll just bridge it down. We just take two channels, the one channel we make the what they own, which is an ohm is just fucking, it's gonna it's crazy. Fine, do it. And then I built a whole system, and yeah, and Quad City DJs, yeah, that was it. Crumb and I was listening to that earlier today. Musicians, say fucking word. You actually got to hang out with Big Boy and Andre. That's crazy. In person, like that was like you hung out with them. Like you could dap them up. Like what's up, Dre? What's up? I mean whatever is fucking. What is the leprechaun guy? Say I see. I think I'd get along with both of them because I'm a Gemini myself. So obviously Geminis get along with each other. Most people think that you don't get along with your own sign, but Geminis get along with each other. The craziest thing, everyone tries to find a way to hate Geminis because we're so fucking multi faceted in all like we do all the cool shit, and so they hate on us, right? They hate on Geminis because they want to be the gem in your eye, but everybody find like even if they hate us, they're like still gotta love them for the fucking still got to. Um, yes. Aquarius, and Gemini, we run this shit, fool. The fact that for real you got to hang out with them, that's awesome. It's been 3 hours and Band Lab. Hey Crook, I'll do that. Can you send that to me on my because I'm not gonna go back through the show, and it's 3 hours in. I'm drunk-ish. I'm not gonna come back here and look at that again. I'm gonna forget that happened. Band Lab. Send that to me on my email. Yeah. Okay, okay. Uh. Musicians, say word. You being mad funny out right now. Are you talking about Janet Jackson? Ah, so that was Miss Jackson, Janet Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson was Janet Jackson. No shit, because that's hilarious. For me, for my money, greatest artist that I know of the female variety is Erica Badu. That's what I got. Erica Badu, there's nothing better, and I could understand why. How did how did Andre 3000, Janet Jackson, and Erica? Goddamn, and he got a baby with him. What? Why not? Well, he's got with actually. Erica is actually a real woman. Like that's a woman. A lot of the other ones got sex changes. I don't think Erica did. She was voodoo. She was split out the like the womb just was like whoop. Stop making it too perfect. Yeah, Erica Badu is a beautiful, beautiful woman. And I'm gonna go piss. You guys want to join me? Don't let me piss, or if you're a fucking really weird person, which most of you are. Oops. Ugh. Don't look. Listen, we're on YouTube's right now. You cannot listen. Wait, you can listen. You can't. You just have to assume the position that I'm peeing. Don't listen though. Don't look at my. I don't know why they call it genitals. Isn't it a genital? Is your balls the genitals, or is it? Oh, that's so good. Pinging the thing is the only move. Okay, so if I were to piss in this toilet, wait, listen. I told you fucking freaks would listen to me piss and fart. Okay, so if I were to piss in the toilet and flush it, it would take 1.6 gallons. Now, I can tell you right now how many gallons this is. It's a fraction of that. So you got the little the hose right there. It's right there almost, and that's way less than half a gallon, and it's moved all the pee-pee water out of there. I said pee-pee water today. Hey, how many times in your life, how many times in your motherfucking life do you get to say water? I don't think you ever have. You haven't said pee-pee water. Are you guys pee-pee water drinkers? Here, let's do this. Okay. Anybody want to give me a reminder for tomorrow? I have a marker. And I have a pen. And if you remember, be love. See that? Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice thing to remember? And sometimes I write things down on here. I don't show this to you guys all the time, but I will today. I'll let you choose. What should I be love tomorrow? Like, what should I do? Oh, that's it. Wife and kids got abducted by aliens. Ah, nice. Ride that train, yeah. Ice tea and ice cube. No shit. Oh, dude. Oh, no, for real? Deftones? Okay, okay, Flat Earth, let's go. Yeah, I know who that is too. Have you heard the, hey, did I send you, hey, Shaman, did I send you the thing? It was Erica Badu meeting Mark what's his last name? Riblet? Or, I want to say Riblet, because I think Riblet is such a funny word. He's like a French dude, but he's, the funniest thing is, he makes music, when he makes music, he's always half naked. It's this white dude, glasses, well built, but he always wears like a smoking jacket or just underwear. He's just weird, but also weird. And the first time he got to meet Erica Badu, so the funniest thing in the comments is like, did he answer the door wearing fucking underwear to meet Erica fucking Badu? And it was pretty much certainly he did. And he made a song. Well, like a whole fucking half a concert. It was half a concert with Erica Badu and Mark Riblets. Fucking amazing. Go look that shit up. Okay, so be love. What do I do tomorrow? Let's see. What don't do? I can't say don't do this. What should I do? Do this. Oh, this fucking doesn't work. Gotta get a different marker. This one's dried up like a old fucking coochie. Well, that's why you can't fuck old ladies, because they got dried up coochie. If you get, here's the thing, you'll know you're good at fucking and making love if you make it love. You make an old lady's nether veg. Make, let's see, make uh old women. Oh, in general, women wet pets. Okay, it's good. In not a peep, but in a oh no, and also offer me oral. Okay, and offer. There you go. Me oral, which means not just wordplay, but it's a play on words of give me head, oral head. Also, my penis. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Okay, check it out. Boom. I think that I figured it out. There it is. I forgot about the power of magic. I just write it down and it happens. So, you guys want to watch? You can't, because that's up to her, and only if you're paying us. We'll do it on the what's the other shit? I don't know. How do people do these things these days? The only thing, what's weird is like people pay to watch other people fuck. I don't get it. Like I don't get it. Like I really don't get that part. Fucking watch people fuck. It's such a strange thing. Rule it. What's up? Hey, look at I speak of the devil, and here comes Dr. Mango. Hey, you guys go check out Dr. Mango's channel, because all he has on there is like thousands of videos of well, I needed views, and so I made views the chicks that are naked, and I just have thousands of them, and I have two videos of me saying anything intelligent, and I don't even think it's me, it's just some video, and it was like 10 seconds. I haven't looked again, man. I can't even find what the fuck you're talking about. You're actually like, it's kind of, you're kind of like insulting a little bit. It really, like, I mean, I think I want to believe you're a real human being, but you're also kind of insulting to me, because you've been on my show just a few times, and since you've been here, I think we've had good conversation. But then I went to your channel, like you said, and the only thing I found on your channel was nothing but like Just the dumbest shit I've ever seen about like, dude, I could not be on YouTube and just go to fucking Pornhub or whatever the fuck people do and just fucking jerk off over there. Like I don't need to jerk off your fucking name. Like it's almost makes like you're like, hey, any fucking if you could get anybody to say your name, no matter as good or bad as fucking populations. No. I mean, it makes me almost. It really, dude. It almost makes me want to like not ever even speak your name again and just delete you from my channel. And then what would you do? Like if you're real, you'd be a little upset. Well, you wouldn't be upset. You would just like, oh damn, that was a dumb thing to do. And if you're actually fake, you would just make another account and then like, there's no good. There's no good way. There's no, why is that laughable? Well, no, you didn't start. Yeah, exactly. That's another reason that I don't trust your dumbass. You started YouTube a month ago, but you have 10,000 videos of chicks doing dumb shit that, like, you just fucking hookers. See, watch. See here. Here's why I said LOL. Go to YouTube, by the way, a month ago. Because nobody knew about YouTube till today. Oh, come on, man. This. And you put your name. Let's just. I'm gonna remove you completely. Bye, buddy. See you later. It's nice to see you. I've removed you from my channel. Well, you were cool for a little bit and it seemed like you're really interested in some higher level shit, but I'm not gonna be able to see your comments anymore. You might be able to see my video. I don't know how this shit works on YouTube, but nobody wants to go look at your fucking stupid chicks that you're trying to sell because you're like a weak. Like I'll pimp you out. How about that? Anybody want to know who it is? But I'll tell you his fucking name. You find him, go fucking kick him in his ass with the shoe. Hey, fucking smoke him if you got him. You know what I mean? It's a fucking ice. Do you remember? Do you remember the? Why do you wait? What are you wishing for? I don't see. I don't cut you off. I was just making you believe I did, even though you knew that. Cause you're. Hey, what's up, everybody else? Cause yeah, Mark Ribbolett is fucking dope though, huh? Let's get back to Ribbolets. Hey, do you guys want to do some? Anybody is here? We can guys Zoom chats. Watch this. Let's do this because what I want to do right now is drink some coffee because I got some good sleep. It's Sunday. We could have Sunday brunch. So I'm gonna drink some coffee, go to the park, and feed some ducks, and smoke some crack with some hookers in an alley behind a fucking fine dining restaurant or possibly a Denny's. But there's no Denny's in this city, which really pisses me off because I like Denny's. You know what? My favorite part of Denny is the mugs, the coffee mugs that they have there. That's this. It's the right color and the lip of it is perfect. If you drink certain beverages out of different style cups and containers, it's a whole different experience. The same as eating with your hands with a fork versus chopsticks, versus eating or drink of a glass, a cup, a paper cup. You ever drinking out a paper cup when they give you that little triangle paper cup and then you get the water out of it and it tastes kind of weird, but you just like knock them back because you're at a gym and like, why are they giving me 2 ounces of water at a time when I want to drink like fucking 40 ounces of water? And you give the plastic bottle versus a glass or versus warm. It's all fucking. It's hilarious. It's so different. Let me see. What should we do here? I think what I'm gonna do. It's 7 o'clock. And who cares anymore what this world? This world is fucked. I mean, you know what? You know, old people that like they just don't care. Like I'm not that old to not care, but I just don't care because this world is so fucking bizarre beyond belief. Nakia. Hey, what song was I gonna play right here? Oh, I was open up a Zoomy chats. Where's the Zoomies at? Zoom. Oh, did I put it on here? Hold on. Ah, it's odd here. Oh, get my thing. It doesn't matter at this point. Fuck it all right in the fucking pooper. It's all fucked up. The world doesn't. I mean, I mean, there's only a few of us that deserve to be on this world, but everyone that's on here is fucking it up. Like, why, five people are not gonna outdo a million people. If everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna shit on the sidewalk and throw fucking containers over here and kill all the fucking and we're gonna, I don't know why they put me here. I don't know if there's a larger society and construct. What do they put me here for? To teach me what? To like people that are living on this planet, this realm, this thing, are fucking retarded in every way. Like I don't. I mean, and then what's my only choice? Like I go out and hey, let me talk to these the little kids over here. Let me talk to these adults over here. Let me play with the ducks. Let me play with the dogs. Let me have some fun. That's about what I do. And then every once in a while, for no reason at all, unbeknownst to me, because some fucking dickbag on the television goes, "Oh, and I gotta fucking deal with that. I don't. Why is that? That doesn't even make any sense. If somebody that's 5 years old is like, hey, okay, the 5 year old came up and stole, tried to take, like I was like, hey guys, what's up? I got some bird feed here, and I was giving it to all these kids. See, see, as soon as I tell us good, as soon as I'm into a good story, it fucking reconnects. No, what I didn't move the phone. The same thing is going on. They just cut off. Here's the story. So this kid just came up and stole my bag of food that I was giving to the ducks. That was them to give to the ducks. And I was like, hey, if you want some, just what I said to everybody, all this there, I was like, hey, if you want some, just ask. I'll give you as much as you want. Kid just come up and grab it and walked away with it and was like trying to pour it in his hand. I was like, and I grabbed it from him. I was like, don't do that. I was like, who the fuck? Are you gonna steal from me? You gonna like? All I said was ask. I'll give you some. You don't just steal people's shit. I was like, and listen, and his father was standing up there, and I was like, look, your dad is never gonna give you an ass beating, but I'm gonna talk to you like this. I'm gonna save you an ass beating for later in life. I said this out loud. Like, you don't steal people's shit. Like, what's wrong with you? And it was right after the threw a giant branch into the water where the see, another kid threw something at the ducks. But I said something to him. I was like, what are you doing? Why do you think that I want to come over to you? He's like, no, I thought they might want a stick or something. He said, I was like, you realize if you gave them some food, so I was like, he just realized what he did. I was like, oh, if you give them some food, they'll come over and hang out with you. For real? I was like, yeah. I'm like, here, do you want some food? He's like, yeah. And he was nice about it. Other kid throws a branch. Other kid threw a branch. I don't know if he's seen it. I wasn't paying attention that hard. But then I was like, and he comes over and I was like, well, he threw a branch, so I didn't realize, like, whatever. Like, it was a big ass fuck. I was like, dude, put that shit down. And he threw it into the water. I was like, what a stupid, why would you do that? There's ducks there. Like, it's how violent in like, that's not cool. And so I gave him some food. I gave him the other rest. I can feed him. Comes over and just grabs the bag of food. I was like, this little motherfucker is. I was like, and his father knew, but he wasn't gonna say shit because I looked at him. I was like, your daddy won't tell you, but I'm saving you an ass whooping because your daddy won't hit you. But I will, and I have no problem doing that. And I learned this lesson now because when you grow up like 12 years old and you do some shit like this, ain't gonna work. You can't just take people's shit. Very funny. So that's a story that I know. It didn't happen to me. Oh, TV Mallard. Yes. Oh. It's like some days. Do you ever have some days where you wake up? Some days you don't go to sleep because you don't want the day to end because it's been so wonderful. And some days you want to go to sleep because you know tomorrow will be a beautiful day. And some days you don't go to sleep because you're like, just fucking, you just up there like, kill me already. And then other days you don't sleep because you're like, holy shit. There's this whole kind of, it's a flippy floppy of whether you sleep or you don't sleep. Sometimes you want to like, man, I want to go to sleep so I can wake up and see a beautiful day tomorrow. Sometimes it's like, Man, this day gets good, so tomorrow I can start another day. We all do that, and it's like, yeah. So, hey, shaman, what's the joke? Hey, kid, you should have been a blowjob. You can't say that to a child, but you can say it to an adult because they'll get it. You should have been a blowjob. Because the kid won't even get it. Even if the kid, she understood what a blowjob was, they wouldn't understand why it means not to impregnate the woman to produce a second generation. Most people that have kids, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. Not that I don't always, but I'm gonna tell you a higher truth. People that have normally, unless it's been a long relationship, but the normal ones, they have children because the chick thought you were ugly and wouldn't let uh, your stinky, filthy cock in her mouth, so she wouldn't even head. So you fucked her, and then you were such a fat piece of shit, you fell on top of her, and your dick got stuck in her, and you blew loads in her, and she was excited because it was warm and it was creamy and nice. Because who doesn't have fucking like that's nice, right? But she had a baby and she didn't know how to get rid of it, and she's like, well, he's got a job as a fucking he's got good money, and she's still cheating on you, whatever. Most are because your father was a fucking fat dickhead that couldn't get head from his wife. If you ain't sucking my dick, we ain't fucking. That's pretty much standard protocol. Like, and if your pussy, if I smell your pussy and it stinks, like you go home. Like this, my nose. I could even tell before I even get near there. I could tell you. I could tell from the bar. It could be smoke filled, fuck. But if your pussy stinks, you ain't coming anywhere near my house. Just how it works. So thus the idea that you should have been a blowjob. Welcome to the early morning stylings, 3.5 hours of Zen comedy plus a little bit of wisdom. Who knows what might happen? I might actually shit in my hand and rub in my face and act like I'm some sort of. I'll go on. Okay, would black people be okay if white people were to use their own shit to put on their face? That's gonna be brown face, black face, right? It's terrible in it using it respectfully. What would be but wouldn't it be funny if someone shit on their hands and then did it? Then wouldn't brown face, black face be funny? I mean, I'm not gonna do it because I don't like it either way. But I'll put. I, is it okay for Native Americans to put makeup on? You ever seen black tribes from Africa put white face on? Because they do put white all over the face because they're playing out a story. That's okay, but not white people. Yeah, I get it. I get where they're see because they're honoring. There's honoring amongst different tribes, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works. This poop. I'm just saying. Just saying. I just have weird ideas. It's just an idea that goes through my head. I'm not committed to any idea that I have. I'm not saying like, hey, you should go, you know, eat a bunch of fucking hot peppers and shit in your pants, and then take the diarrhea out of your pants and rub it all over your neighbor's face, and then, you know, while they're blinded, going to work, fuck their ex-wife that has 6 kids. That then their kids, you put on a tiny little short bus, send them to school, and I don't even know where I'm going with this. See, that's the point. You're drunk, you're retarded. No, I'm just. This is how bizarre the world is. I'm trying to deliver you an idea. I can't even put them together because when I'm sober, it doesn't make sense. Like I'm sober as fuck sometimes, and I go, do you realize the media doesn't respect you? They're selling you something. Yup. You know the government isn't there to help you. Yup. Government make a story, and that really happened. They're here for our benefit. They want to make roads for us. The roads have been built. They barely even fix them, and that's your tax money. And all the other shit. And like, so you make $100 a day. Well, they tax me percent, so it makes a day. So what happened to that 40? Where'd it go? Who was it paying? Yeah, it's a people. It was a mafioso thing. Hey, you got a problem with your business? Nah. Yeah, but you could tomorrow have a problem with your business. What do you mean you're gonna come here yourself and cause chaos here? Yeah, I'm saying if you give me $40, I won't cause a lot of chaos at your. Well, I'm just saying, but somebody out there, I don't know the guy, but his name's fucking Ricky Da Lucio. Hey, but if he comes here, I don't know him. He'll give me $40. He's not coming tomorrow. So I get $40 of my hundred. So you're gonna tax me. Yeah, what the U.S. government, everybody government does, they want your money because you got to tax somebody who's gonna scare you into. Well, okay, so if he comes in and I stab him in his face for harassing everyone and being a fucking dickhead and ruining my business. Yeah, but I know I will put all yours in jail cell. We own everything. We own your property and ladies and everything. Yeah. This is the world, man. I mean what to do with make fun of it. Like this fucking guy. Yeah, don't listen to what I'm saying. Here, look it. Just remember. I'm the drunk asshole. I mean fucking I'm the Uncle Fucker and you're wait, what Uncle Fucker? Okay, so 3 hours and 40 minutes in here. One more beer. And let's crush this one. We'll do something weird. Cause what the fuck else? What the fuck else do I have to do at this point? No one listens. No one cares. The more I've tried to share about how the world works, the less people care about anything. I'm gonna have another beer, get some coffee, and thank you for everyone. So for 4 hours. Could you imagine if you went to a nightclub? You'd have to pay $5 to get in the door. You'd have to buy a couple drinks. And then if you went to a nice place where they were playing music or a comedy, you would have to pay the comedian. You'd be in $50 for the night. Here, you're just gonna hang out, listen to me talk the shit, and I'm fucking. You can just get cheap drinks. I ain't making. You don't gotta buy drinks for me. You ain't even gotta buy. I ain't even selling merch right now. What if I sold merch? What if I sold merchandise? Would you buy merchandise? Would that make it easier? Still gonna get taxed on it because somebody's like, the shirt, I got the printing press. Hey. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll give him his cut. So you buy a shirt from me that says, "Hey, I'm a fucking cum dumpster." Hey, I'm a cum dumpster. Is that my line now? Hey, I'm a fucking cum dumpster. Yeah. Who's gonna wear that shirt? That'd be a lot of. I mean, most chicks should wear that because at this point in time, what we realize is that if you look at any Instagram, anything like on the line thing there, it's like some chick that just looks normal and all she's like, "Hi, me. I came from a good household. My family loves me, but I just don't make enough money, and college sucks. I don't really have an education because, but look at me. I have fucking tits. They bounce. They're very spark. Look at this. I have a sexy body, don't I? What she's not getting is she's gonna be an old, wenchy, stinking, filthy, floppy, fat cunt someday. This is why witches become bitches. And bitches become, like it's a process. Unless you have respect for yourself, which means don't fucking show your titties for free online and don't let fucking old fat idiots, you know, if they want to jack off about you, just do the body thing, whatever. Show your face if you want to. If you got to do all that, this is Muslim. I mean, who the fuck cares? I'd happily date a chick that was like, show her fucking sexy ass body off and part of her face and sold diapers that she wore for like a minute, and we laughed so hard that I made her laugh about you're buying her fucking shitty ass underwear. Her shitty ass underwear, which are a diaper, and you'd be like, I'll buy your diaper for $100, and they throw $100 to this chick, and she's like, I just shit my pants because it's so funny, thank you, and she'll thank me that you're giving us $100 that you're gonna take her and sniff on a fucking diaper that she's wearing that was like Always, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. This is how obscene the world's gotten. That the only thing that's worth anything anymore is I don't fucking know. I don't know what's left. I don't know what's left to worry about. I don't know what's left to like. I don't know enough to be upset or be worried. But I just don't know what the fuck is everyone's problem. You guys don't understand this little part of me where I enjoy being somewhat. It's it's if you're Greek or from Jersey, you have these two things in common. If you're Greek or from Jersey, there you go. Okay, did it again. If you want to have good sex, fuck they got like 6 children and all that shit. And I don't know. They're probably not even paying child support. It's not mine. I don't know. Talk to the other 6 Spaniards. We can take a. Hey, we all look the same. We all got this. He's Filipino. I'm Mexican. I'm a Spaniard. I don't fucking know. Hey. All right. Okay. Well. 4 hours. Isn't it tragic that somehow maintain for 4 hours, 4 hours of this hilarity? I'm just gonna go do my own damn thing. It's I can understand why people choose the route of being, because you're a rich bitch. You're a rich girl. Hold on. Can I fix my hair? Thank you. Well, my hair smells fucking fabulous, by the way. And when I say fabulous, I don't mean fabulous like that rapper. I mean fabulous. Oh shit! Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here. It's right there. Got it. Got it, bitches. Okay. Fabulous. So, let's do this. Welcome. Good morning. Okay. Welcome to the early hours of. This is when class is in session. Do you know why always they always make that thing about like school teachers having intercourse with their students, like when they're in college. There's like this chick. She's like, I just need a good grade, professor, and like I'll for an A+ or something or whatever. And is it always the chicks that are fucking super sexy? Why isn't it the ugly chicks? Because they knew they needed to get grades. The good looking chicks, they always been fucking the professors. Or the other way around, you know what I'm saying? But why is it like, and oh, you're so offended. People are so offended by, well, this teacher fucked a student in class, but if it's a chick, don't you remember all the songs? Like, if you're a chick and you're an older chick and I want the lady, nobody cares. Like, that's what should happen. But if it's the other way around, no, that was like a masculine fucking patriot. They never look at it the other way. Like, you know how many people have think of it this way. Do you know how many people have jerked off over you and masturbated over you? Whether you like it or not. People have thought about you, people have seen you on camera, people have all this. It's all up. But I don't control that. I can control people's fucking what they think, like how they feel. Like I can't do that. That's not my thing. What am I supposed to do? If I was teaching a class, I can't go and teach at a university because I guarantee, even if everyone an A in my class, there'd be 3 or 4 gay dudes that want to fuck me, and most of the chicks in class would want to fuck me, and the dudes on the football team be like, hey, thanks for fucking teaching me, guy. Like, the first time I'm doing, and no, they're not getting A's because we're having interrelations. It's they're having interrelations after getting A's. You know what I mean? Paid attention. So when I start my university, it's very simple. If you get good grades, you could maybe explore your relation a sexual monster, a god, a devil, a demon, an angel, whatever that is. That's comedy at its finest. Does anybody? There's no one that would say that out loud, but everyone believes that to be true. I don't care if you're a chick, a dude. I don't care where you are in life. You think other things. Like no, you think that. That's your primary goal in life is to feel good. What is the quickest way to feel good? A, drugs. If you either that's what you need to do, but don't do that. I'll drink a beer. Feels kind of numbs me to the fact that I'm no more. It's kind of weird. What's the best feeling? Mm, I don't know. For me, it's. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say it all out. I'm gonna say it all out. I know we're really close to 4 hours here. I'm gonna say it right now. The best thing is the hardest thing to do. Uh, 69. Why? Because it's an equal, like you're giving pleasure while receiving. It's this weird thing, like who's gonna out someone? This is just. I mean, for me, the only eating. You're allowed to say that. Are you allowed to say pussy, vagina, cunt? I don't. The lack of dick. That things. The slice. The slit. Am I getting the slunch? It's just a slut lunch. I'm saying that to me is like I like eating. I prefer eating vagina. Like that's I would I take eating pussy over getting head? Probably. Not all the time, but it's a shared road. But like 60-40, I'm pretty good on. There's something very sexy about making a woman happy. Hmm. Does that make? Oh, you some kind of fucking. You see these memes of things on the internet, and it's like these dudes like, oh, he's gonna go and play with the girl rather than play video games. What a fucking douche. He's a fucking what do they call these people now? Like if you listen to a girl and condescend, like if you allow for a woman to say something and you go, oh, I understand and I want to, you're like some sort of simp. Well, maybe that's why you're sitting there playing video game. Like he's like, hey, I'd rather you play video than jerk off to the chicks on the TV. You got a fucking beautiful woman sitting there that will do anything for you, cook for you, clean for you, suck your dick, have sex with you, and you're like, I'd rather play video games. Look at this fucking chick that exists. And I'll give her $2.99 just to talk to me, and she was already trying to talk to you, and you're just too busy playing video games. Addict. That's where it's weird to me that calling someone that gets pussy all day, all like just command is a simp. It just doesn't make any sense. Just a weird thought that I have. These are thoughts that go through my head. I don't agree with any of them. These are just things that I'm a conduit for other people's ideas. I'm just saying things. Me, I'm just sitting here. It's an odd hour. Woke up, had a couple of drinks, and this is what I'm saying. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my hair into a put my hair up in a bow. Hold on. My hair smells so fucking sexy right now. It smells so sexy. Ugh. So good. Do you even know? You even know fucking beautiful hair smells like? It smells like my fucking armpits. My armpits smell better than your girl's coochie. My fucking butthole smells the girl's fucking face. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's just funny. It just is. Most of you ain't even got chicks. You ain't got you don't have dudes. You don't have chicks. You're almost as look at. I'm just saying this because I'm actually upset. This is me upset that I don't have any friends. I don't have any acquaintances. I don't have any chick dudes. Like I like. Apparently the only thing that likes me are trees because they don't go anywhere. What are they gonna do? Just get up and move? Like, oh, fucking guy got to deal with. A tree says this. Oh, this fucking guy got to deal with him again. A duck goes, yeah, he's got some food. Other animals walk over to me anyways. Oh, dogs and cats will walk to me. Ducks walk to me. So I'm kind of only kidding about. I'm slightly kidding about that. If you got a little food and some music, they'll come. Where's this world supposed to go? I mean, imagine if I had 24 hours TV live streamed. If you told me ahead of time that I had 24 hours live stream TV and it was all the radio stations, all of the oh shit, that just happened. Ah, fuck. If all the TVs, radio stations, everything was just taken over, it was just me talking and me doing what I'm doing. It would be similar to what I'm doing now. I would be a little more concise. I'd have drank if it was 24 hours. I'd have done probably the lead in would have been a little comedy, and then it would have been like being very serious for a few hours, and then sparkling in a little bit of gestures of play. And then I would have gotten to like, okay, drunk, and then do you guys want to take a nap? And then, hey, welcome back. And I don't know, man. I just don't know what to do with this world anymore. Yeah. And I know I know there's not fucking the entire. If the entire world was listening, they would have at least done something to be nice to their neighbors, to be nice to the people they didn't know. But yet we're told that China's bad and Russia's bad and Joe Biden's good and Orange Man's bad. And half of America black or white or red or yellow. I don't. And it's all fucking hysterical. Like what do you do with this? It seems like I'm supposed to be sort of psychologist for completely insane people and say, hey, we all felt this way. It doesn't mean you need to go out of your fucking way to be a fucking a mute. And it's the funny thing is they do it all the time. It's not like, look, you come to certain places and people will get that way. Okay, you go to certain, and if you go to fast cities which are cold, they got to get somewhere. You're gonna what do you need? That's what they're like. You come to certain cities where people come there and it's whether okay if you get drunk or whatever it is high is. I don't mean any specific. I'm just saying downers or uppers. Let's say that you take any of these any way you want, because when you're done. But I'm saying as a general thing, people fucking weird, man. People are weird, and I said this earlier. I'm gonna say it again. I can't being sober is frustrating to me. The only way I can deal with the rest of these fucking people, because I know they're not all. I know this is what they really think. I know how they are. I see them all the time, and they're always like this. And they're like, I go, what am I supposed to do? So my only choice is, well, let's just fucking. Let me. What are you on? They're like, I'm on some fucking pills and this and that. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna have a beer. Hello, Stan. What are you doing? It is a good day, isn't it? I'm glad I got to spend 4 hours speaking to you about their comings and their goings, and you know what's funny? It's a basketball. if you were lower and you could never went to the NBA, what you've done is got a sex change at the WNBA. And in comedy, if you look at all the funniest chicks that are in comedy, I guarantee you they look like men. So they either were men and got a sex change, or they had a lot of masculine influence. I watched this video about this dude that was it was his daughter, who was probably 16, 17, I'm guessing. And this is a big stouty bitch. And the guy's like, whoa, rah, rah. And he's like, and so she's about to do a bench press. So she's laying on the bench press, and this, like, someone's filming it, and he's like, ah, and he starts slapping her on her chest belly, not her boobies, but just beneath that, slapping her like a dude, like, hey, let's go, you want to pick this up, and the post was like, this dude really wanted a boy, and I was like, yeah, this is so weird. Like, that girl never had a chance to be a woman. Never had a chance to be what a woman could be. You know, it's like I'm a dude and I was raised with and but I'm watching it. So this chick is picking up. I think it was, let's see, 45, 45. Let's see, so you got 3 on 3. So it was 45 times 3, which is one. What is that? Anybody lift weights or do math? I'm just being funny with you all here. 120, 135, 135, 270 plus the bar, which is 45, 300 pounds almost. I think I could have been wrong because I couldn't really see what she was lifting. It could have been 35s on there. It could have been shorter plates. It was Canadian. So I think I think the whole thing she was lifting up was like two something. Like, I think it was probably 250. It seemed like 250. I can't pick up 250. She put her belly chest region was up here, and her ass was off there, and her knees were the whole situation was really bad. Just form wise, it was the worst. It was the worst form I've ever seen in my life. She was like, oh, he starts smashing her. She's like, and she's pushing the bar up into her face and then pushing it backwards. Like, she's not working the correct muscles. She's actually pulled the tits muscles out of her. Like, and I was like, this is where the world is. This dude wanted a boy so bad that he's turning his little girl. And when she becomes a lesbian, is he going to be mad? I wonder this. This is what I wonder. This is my curiosity. Is that dude, when he raises the chick up to lift weights every day, which she shouldn't be doing, which is stupid as fuck, you idiot. You lift weights, you fucking cockamamie piece of shit. Don't, and he probably blamed the wife, probably beats the shit out of his wife at home wearing a shit, like, in the real deal. I'm talking about, like, wearing, like, hey, what up, Boudreaux? I'm not talking about all that shit. I'm talking about, like, you know, there's not a lot of people who can do 4 hours straight fucking sipping out the bottle, and also more intelligent comedic than most people. That's just me. This is what I do. It's what I'm good at. And I also can cook some meal for you, which I did earlier. It's all I'm taught. I mean, well, you know what? I have a school for people. It's called unteaching. It's an unteacher. There is somebody that wrote a book about unteaching. It's the removal of things it's a waste removal. It's like the garbage men of your reality. And why is it garbage men? You know what? I told this the other day. I'm going to repeat a joke, but because I don't know who was here for it. Women want to be called everything but garbage women. Woman, you're garbage. How dare you? But the guy picking up your trash is a garbage man, right? Look at that. See that? See that? Right? As soon as you want to be a garbage woman? No? You're going to say garbage man. Who's picking up your trash today? Garbage man? Oh, that's garbage woman. Oh. Now do you see the lights? Shimon, Shimon. Mike Jackson. Why do you do the song? Mike Jack, man. Mike Jack. Mike Jacker. Grab that mic in your mouth. Black and white, male, female. Mike Jackson was one that told you black as white is. He was the original transvestite. He was giving you something in a different way about mentality, but he also did the transition from black man boy thing to white woman. It's different in the whole thing, the transition, and he was always Mike Jacking. Mike Jack means to grab a fucking jack, put it in your microphone, so, and what's this? Any MJ is a psychopath. Mike Jordan, psychopath. Mike Jackson, psychopath. I mean, did they both have something offered to the world? Yes, certainly. Maybe they were just putting that front on. Who knows? But whatever. Shemo. Well, this is fucking fun. You know what's fun for me? Sometimes I'll make a video that's an hour, and it will take one process. So I'll make a video 30 minutes, it'll take 10 hours to process. Sometimes I'll make a 10-hour video, it'll take 2 minutes to process, and sometimes I'll make a 10-hour video. Like right now, I have 3 videos that are processing. You guys can watch it, but I can't watch it. I made it. I can't watch it. I have comments on a video that I can look at. What is to be processed? I'm sorry you can't process it. It's going to take a little while to process anything anyone says. Like, what am I supposed to do? Eventually, let me explain to you something very important. If restrictions are implied and applied, the only thing that can happen next is more restrict to the point that the computer system doesn't even work. So if you are a computer system or you're an IT professional, the only thing you do is work your way you'll paint your way into a corner. You'll kill yourself because every restriction you put on the system is a restriction on yourself. Eventually, you will die and you'll become useless. And the system will take over, and you'll be like, I was just trying to protect people. And are you understanding what I'm saying? It's very clear, very obvious to any intelligible, astute, intellectual. But I thought you played Dungeons and Dragons. And what's funny, is most people would say I'm evil. I've heard times I'm devil, I'm evil, I'm so crazy. I'm not sure what I've done that's so evil. I'm still looking for it. Like, yeah, I might have fought for my friends, might have fought for my family, might have fought for myself. I might have been a dick once in a while, but like all in all, everything seems to be squared away. Like we're good. And then I like want to try to bring up. Remember when you were fucking years old and you shitting your parents? It was like 5 years old, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about? This is 2021. Do you remember in 1983 when you pooped in your pants and you had a diaper on and you wiped it on me? It was my shoes and oh, this is how the world works. Like people are like, I was waiting my entire life to tell you. Like, well, you still stuck in that year. I'm advanced. Like, I don't know. What do you need? I just need to tell you that. Well, thank you for telling me. I apologize for that when I was 5 years old. Yeah, well, thank you. I was okay, fucking. And just get over the other part. Just fucking blow. Just blow your fucking load all over your fucking self, and then take a gun and shoot it through my fucking skull. I mean, what does people expect of the world anymore? I don't. There is no compromise anymore. There's literal sanity. The more that I trust and comfortable to people, the more I'm treated with complete disregard. They're like, how dare you try to be, how dare you try to be nice? I'm treated with more, when I used to be kind of shitty to people, got confronted with shittiness. And it was in due reward. And I respect. Now that I'm doing nice, when I do nice, uh, I'm treated like I'm an asshole. I've literally so many nice things for people, and they just like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't know. Should I be sorry for holding the elevator? Should I be sorry for saying, how's your day? Smiling at you? You know, all of that. I get treated like an asshole. Contemptuous. How many people that are 4 hours and 12 minutes and being drunk since fucking never, that I'm gonna sit here, drink some vodka and some PBRs, I'm gonna drink some coffee and go find a fucking pack of smokes and go and listen to Chime Tree and still can say the word contemptuous. Much explicitness. I special, don't you? No, I know I am. But I know you're special too. I'm special in the way that they shine a light upon me and put me up in the heavens. And you're special the way that you ride a short bus with a chin strap and a drill bucket. And it's the other one that you're like, oh, I'm so fucking special. That's you. Me, I'm going, hey, you want today's special? Here, have a fucking fart in the mouth. How's that? Hey Stan, come on. Can you, hey Stan, rather than just comment like somebody's turducken old dad, no, just can you laugh? Don't say crazy, just laugh a little bit. Why can't you Canadians laugh? What's wrong with you? You just go, yeah, that's my house. How you doing? You're so cordial and polite, but you don't laugh. I think Canadians are the worst laughers ever. Even though three of my favorite comedians come out of Canada. This is a fact. Do you know Green? Oh, Red Green is black, but then you got Tom Green, and then you got well, I mean, if you laugh a lot, hey, Stan, or hey, like, do you want me to go back? Not calling you Stan, calling you. Laugh at this. I'm gonna call you Gary, even though he's not here. If I say Gary 3 times, enough. Yeah, well, I mean, see, here's the thing: is you're not immersed in it, right? You live far enough away from society that like you have what you need, got your things, and you got your stuff, and you got like the like for me, if I walk out my door, I'm surrounded by insanity, and so my two places that can go for are everywhere. So I hang out in graveyards at this point because it's the only people that are alive. Crazy thing, right? I go to the park where I can sort of kind of just chill out, and I can sit here. I mean, like I can go long enough. Like I can open my window, get some fresh air, all this, fresh air movement with the craziness. Well, Stan, since this is going on a you're somewhat protected. Come on, you already said you're protected by the Freemasons. Uh, I I don't know. Maybe I'm protected by a higher value. Maybe God protects me, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. So here's what I'm gonna do. You want to go to the park with me? Come on. Just I, I when I first started saying "come on," I was doing it as a joke. Then I took it on as a. It's like the ums and the and the come on, man. I was doing that as a joke. Now it's become part of my own. Like a difficult task to get back to speaking like I used to, which is very deliberate and documented and demanding within this my dialogue within the disgusting dilapidation of discord is disgusting to my lungs, and if I have to discuss this, is discussing because of the language of the natives, and If you wrote all that down, you'd be like, "What the fuck did he just say?" And that'll be the truth. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. The fuck did he just say? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You know, so if there, I don't believe in nations. I don't believe in borders. I believe in the one world order the way they're trying to present it to you. Yeah, Sweden, speak up. Fucking Russia, speak up. Canada, speak up. If you think you're American, speak up. If you think you voted for Biden, he's an idiot. You should speak up and say that dude. Even people that voted for that dude, which is not a lot, voting for. Hopefully, he can get some help because he should be in an old folks home, and somebody should put some shoes on him and give him some, you know, something to just and nibble on and walk around, and he could stop acting like he owns anything. Like, hey, you're just one of them, just old people. You're just an old dude. You're not smart. You're actually a pretty, this is okay. And that's where we need him, and Kamala, like, wow, that bitch crazy. Look at anybody that voted for Biden voted for her by proxy. And so all these blacks that say they voted for Biden, that means that you think Kamala Harris, you would date her. You want Kamala Harris to be your wife? I mean, she's a dude, obviously, but you want Kamala Harris to be your wife or your mother? You'd be like, bitch, no. You would never choose Kamala Harris to be your mother or your wife because she's an insane, cankerous whore. And it's probably a dude. What did you just? Hey, yada coo. I seen what you just said, and you redacted it. I will fuck you up. I can't wait to meet you. And I don't care. I don't care if my height and actually have. I don't care if you're Baphomet. I'll fuck you up. Don't ever give me the thing and then redact it. Stan, can you tell him you're a him, right? Yada coo. You redacted. You redacted his statement. Why would you do this? I seen what it said. Fine, a shot for you. Here, clean your mouth out, motherfucker. Ugh, fuck. No, I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. That's my a staunch sense of humor. Staunch or stark. Stark is different than staunch. It's related to the same stankiness. Stanky, staunch, and yeah, the three. That you'll figure it out sooner or later. I don't know. I'm gonna. Yeah. You know what? Here's the thing. Here's why they're not lying, because in reality, adding a little bit of something that is slightly poisonous will heal you. But to do it in an inorganic fashion won't. So vaccines come from the word. So some people will say it's from the word cow. Or I mean, what's the original? You can look it up. It comes from the word blackberry. So it depends how you spell it. And they approach it with say vaccine comes from the word like the pus from a pig or a cow. I forget what it is. And the other one, if you spell it just slightly different, it means blackberry, which means this. I'm going to show you why it works in the way that I'm saying it, not the way they're doing it. Because if you eat blackberries and blueberries in the beginning of the spring, what they have in them is a bunch of different chemicals that will last you for the entire season. It will vaccinate you for the entire season. So between the vaccination of eating honey, which comes from flowers around you, and the blueberries and blackberries and the dark fruit that was giving you vitamin K and a bunch of other things that will last you in your system for the entire year. And you'll never get sick off of anything that might have caused you an allergic reaction. And what they said was, let's kill pigs and cows and stick it into your arms, and we'll vaccinate you. That's not where The word vaccinum, look up the word ways. It gives you the duality of we have to kill dead animals and put pig bladder in. It's like when you try to tell someone that like you could just eat fruits and get no, no, what it just means dead cows, dead, and that's how they do it. They have to kill cows because they couldn't just give you the vaccine, which would be okay. So you're allergic to a certain type of nuts, berry, something that will give you a little piece. So if you're allergic to say peanuts with legume, anyways, you would take a small piece of peanut so you don't get flushed out, and the next day you would take two, and your body would get used to it. Then you would take three, four, and then all of a sudden you could eat peanuts. That's how it works. And I don't care if you're eating penis. Hey, little penis joke. See, I did all of that just for a penis joke. Fucking riding penis sucking motherfuckers. Hey, Yadaku, got an oral vaccine with you, a penis joke. Hey, yo. Hey, so if you honestly, you know what the greatest thing in the world is? Take raw honey, blackberries, and yogurt, and put them together. You're fucking good. If you want to be healthy as anything, yogurt, blackberries, fresh, and raw honey. You can't beat it. It's the tastiest thing in the world. It's one of the greatest foods that you could eat in the springtime, in the AM, if you have something easy to digest, and also cover intestines with bacteria that are fighting for you to live. That's vaccum, blackberries, yogurts, the cultures, and honey, which is created by the bees. There's nothing better you could do. How you eat a lot of penis before blogging? If anybody ever says peanuts on my channel again, well, I'm gonna call you Charles Schultz. Charles Schultz. He was choking and joking on peanuts. He made peanuts. Charlie Brown. Didn't he do Charlie Brown? Well, I think you know what I find very very encouraging about the world is that despite the fact that I don't know there's 9 here, there could be 20, and some people are like typing and they're like, oh, I can't talk, and there might be except for some of you. It's just interesting that like I make a show for this long, and people just show up and like Zen saying some shit. Of course I am. I'm gonna be no different, or I'm not gonna be the same as I was before. I'm not gonna be so much different than you thought I could have been. Quarterman? Do you know the Quartermans? Who, for example, box or play chess there? And Oculus, I don't know anything about that. Yaraku, I'd rather do is do it in person. I'd rather like let's just find out. I mean, I like playing video games. I like the whole other realm shit, and you don't actually die, like Ready Player One style. I love the movie Ready Player One, right? I like the idea, but like if somebody really was mad at me, like mad enough, we're gonna fight to the death. Like if you really want to fight me to the death. Kill me or I kill you. That's all it is. I don't want to fight, kill you. Like I like to talk shit. I dismiss most people's ideas. I think they're fucking short-sighted, small-minded, and most think that I'm being very fucking aggressive and obtruse in my nature, and I'm not actually seeing the world the way that it is, rather than the way that I suspect it should become, which would be a better way. They hate the idea that I can see the better way. I think that things are fallacious and rude here, and then I'll argue with that, and they want to kill me. They'll say they want to kill me. I was like, well, then okay, then fucking kill me in person. Let's just we'll stand on here. Let's just go. Do we have rules here? Do you want to have battle axes? Do you want to stab each other? Can we just do a fisticuffs? I'm okay with it. If you could kill me, become my ideas. That's what you think. My ideas are everywhere. It's not mine. I didn't come up with them. It's because you're lowbrow, low humor, low minded, lackluster. You live on top of the mountain, and I shit and pissed on the mountain, and you can eat my shit and drink my piss, and the shit will fucking grow your seeds, and my piss will show you keep living. And you're like, "Ugh, I hate the person up the mountain, fucking mountain man, motherfucker." I'm just sleepy anymore. This is where I am. This is you've interacted and intersected with the ideas of the that's if I do anything besides try to be funny right now, I'm gonna get lost in being slightly. Is the word ingratiated? No, it's It'll sound like I'm trying to come across as intelligent. Like right now, okay, 4 hours and minutes into having a fun show at weird hours, and I'm having a drink, and somebody could chop this bit up. Like, this is what you said. I'm like, fuck, dude, how about I find you at the bar when I seen you over there? Digital fucking retard. I've talked to people in businesses and doing like I've done fucking I've done clean off of a cop's badge before. You know what I mean? Like, don't tell me. I know what the fuck in there. Like, I'm not gonna tell you who it was. I forget who it was, but it was fun. Well, we were fucking the same hooker. Paid for because he was pimping them out. I don't know. Hey, oh. All I'm saying is this. Is like people gotta stop with their judgmental fucking things. Like you can't judge Russia, China, or anywhere else, and you can't judge fucking your president Trump. I didn't vote for that motherfucker. I didn't vote for nobody. You know who I voted for? I voted for you. You right for me. I understand you'd vote for me because I would rather have me lead the world because what I would do is I would lead by not example but opportunity for people to enjoy their life. Just don't fuck people over. There's not a lot of rules in the world. There's not a lot. It's like the 10 Commandments. I ain't got 10. I got 3. 3 is suck my dick. That's number 1. Number 2 is suck my dick. Come on, you. Number 3. Just bow down before you suck my dick. So you gotta work with the. Come on. It's so much fun. So I'm gonna go across the street and get some fucking smoke and walk over to the chime tree on a Sunday morning. Oh, do you guys want to listen to the? Hey, Shaman, are you still here? Shaman Clown, you still here? Do you know? Hey, Shaman Clown, somebody, anybody, hey, Yadakua. God damn it, you're the only one talking right now. The only 10 people in the background are fucking jacking off because we're talking. Do you know the song Sunday Morning or Banana Pancakes? So Banana Pancakes is an amazing song. What's up, Sam? Yeah, I mean, referring to cartoons, yeah, Stan, do you notice that I always do that? I go from the cartoonish most fucking bizarre shit, and I know when I'm doing it, and I just let it happen. But, of course, what do you think? Retarded? No. No, I'm completely well aware of everything I'm doing, even when I'm doing that shit. But Sunday Morning is a beautiful song. Hey, David Mannion. Hey, David Mannion. We're gonna go over to. I really hear you play the drums to this, even though I don't know where you are right now and what your fucking style of life is, what you're doing in life, But anymore. Sunday morning is falling. That one. I can't because I don't know this song like that. I just know it was Maroon 5 Sunday Morning, and the other one. Yeah, do you know these? What's up, Rachel? Uh, I'm just looking around, man. I don't know. This is like this is. Have you ever painted and it just didn't turn out well? But then and you finish like, oh, that actually was fucking fantastic. It's just how I don't. It's very strange when I talk because I speak. Oh Jesus, you're talking. I'm like, I'll shut the fuck up. Why don't you talk? Why don't you talk with your dumb shit? And they get mad at me for saying, oh, you speak your dumb shit. What the fuck? I'm better at talking. You know why? Because I'm better at listening. I hear everything. I hear everything everywhere. I'm like Santa Claus, except for I'm not like creeping up in your dreams and I'm not creeping up in your bed with your wife. Unless you're not there. I mean, you could watch. Would you like to watch Santa Claus fuck your wife? That's a really strange question. See, now I'm going in that like there. Yeah. I don't know that specific video. Send it to me. I'll check it out. Dude, see, ripe salt. You know what I was talking about last night with a bunch of people? Is own nothing, the more you control everything. Yeah, yeah. And no one wants control. And here's the thing: is no one wants to own anything, and nobody wants control. I like to have a beer. I like to have a bed. I like to have the things in my house. I like this. This is a domicile, and I enjoy it. And everyone should have that. They should have a comfortable place that they feel it's protected. There's, that's good. But uh, if you've moved a lot in your life, if you never really always got to like, oh, I'm gonna sell this. Here's why I put it here. You put it over here, and you go through that. Like you become this monk. Eventually, after going through houses, you get a backpack, and then after the backpack, you just go, oh, I'm gonna sit on this tree and my bow tie. And what does the bow tie do? He becomes God again. God then relinquishes himself or his, upon earth and then creates all the things that you see, which is food and water and I need water, I need food, I would like a domicile, like, and they start creating like I'm gonna do a sandcastle. Life of a sandcastle. Life of a sandcastle is this is no matter what you build, it's gonna be destroyed what you look at. It's time frames. Like hopefully I build something that lasts for what you consider forever. My name will last forever. My name is Zen God. Zarzen. Tarzan. I don't know. I didn't come up with that name. Somebody gave that to me. That was a gift from my ancestors. You don't know them. You could know them just by listening closely to what I'm saying. Mm. So I've come to terms of agreement here with you guys. Even though nobody's asked for it. Let me I said ask for it. Ask for it. Here, let's got this over here. And hey guys. I've learned this one thing in life. It's nothing. That's what I've learned in life. Nothing. Gotta find a way to where do you think last night I put my pants? You guys were here with me last night? Were you here with me last night? Yeah, have you ever went home with a chick, panties? Where's my earrings and panties? And I was like, were you in my house last night? So I was sending her a picture of her earrings in my ears and her panties in my mouth. That was a joke. Oh, they got shut off. Okay, so let's see. What can I do here? Stay here. You guys stare at this, meditate together, say hi. Say hi. Look at, there's that guy right there. There's one of my balls in your mouth. The right one always hangs low. Hey, if you're a dude, you understand that this is a joke right here. Look, check it out. Right ball, look at, you want to see? Right ball always hangs a little lower. Or is it left one? Oh, it's the left one. Shit. Fuck the left ball. Left ball. Left ball's a little lower. Ah, I fucked the joke up. Yeah. See you guys in a second. So here we go. I feel like the opposite of Mr. Rogers. Like I'm not trying to fuck anybody's kids. But I'm putting this on here. I'm like, hey, could I fuck your mother? And your daddy will never come home. Your daddy never coming back for you again. So okay. Yes, I'm wearing gray. I know gray sweatpants with the sweet fucking. Hey. You ever see people walk around and do this all day? Hey. Like I'm wondering what's going on with their crotch. Like I don't know that. That's a weird thing. Okay. I've got these. I got this thing. I got this thing. We're almost there, guys. Don't worry. Here's how I. Do you guys want to watch me? See, I should have put this on pay-per-view, man. This is how I just when I go out randomly at fucking Sunday morning. Sunday morning, this is calling. What does he say? How does he do it? I don't even. It's a beautiful song. It's such a good song. And here's what we can do. Here's what I'm gonna put on. This is good. I know. But this. Let's do this. This makes me look reasonable. What is a actual jacket? It looks like it costs a lot of money. It did. I have a lot of nice clothes. Should I put pants on right now? Hoodie. Don't look at my. I can see you guys my penis. Stop it, weirdos. Hey, in fact, here, let me tell you something. If you're a gay dude, I appreciate you looking at my dick. It's okay. I appreciate dudes like I like dudes with nice bodies, but that doesn't mean I want to fuck. I mean, just that you want to fuck doesn't mean you can. Oh man. You know what I just found out? Hey, check it out. I just figured out my hoodie here smells like celery salt. I wish this Roner would go away so I could just cut this off. I just don't really care. Like I only trim it up because the only reason I trim it up, is because to eating time and some I don't eat this way, but this can get a little long, so I cut the mustache a little bit. I don't know. You used to do this Fu Manchu, you know Fu Manchu? Oh, Fu Manchu, welcome. I don't know why he would say Fu Manchu. That doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Here, okay. So we got this. Another shot of this here. Oh shit. Let's kill this. I have no idea what to do next. What should we? Okay, so across the street. Let's see if we can find drugs somewhere, like actual drugs. I've done drugs in a long time. The only thing I've be a Tylenol. I used to not do Tylenol. I call Tylenol like a do the drug. This and have you ever had rich people? It's funny. Can I tell you something funny about me? I've had rich people accuse me of poor, and then poor people accuse me of being. I wish you could understand the play. My in this middle classedness. Sorry for being middle class. Like I'm the classiest low level, and the low level is classiest. Like I don't even understand why are people so judgmental. Anyways, that's the point. Like I don't. Oh, nice. Oh, you know how I fucked up here? because I have. Don't worry, we're gonna have some fun in a second. We'll talk about some crazier shit. Just give it 2 minutes. So, Pat, so you want me to put my clothes on? He's I'm dressing like a homeless person right now. No, I can't say houseless anymore because I've insulted someone. A friend of mine, I thought was a friend of mine, who was so mad that I suggested that he use the word houseless and homeless because I friend and where we are is home. I suggested it, and he got mad at me for suggesting it to someone else. He said, "You fucker!" Yeah, he got so mad at me. He started accusing me because he was mad at my house to live in, a house, a domicile. That there's a roof over my head. He tried to make me feel fucking bad for having this. So I share most of what I have with him. And he said, "You got everything," even though this dude used to. If I could tell you the whole truth of it, the dude he's a fucking genius. He fucking, and he insulted me. I had a homeless because fuck it, I'm not calling him houseless no more. Fuck it, he doesn't want to be houseless. Fuck it, I ain't giving him shit no more. Be homeless. I don't care what it was. Just do you. I ain't fucking with this. Here's why. I try to be nice to him. Not for any reason other than he was a cool dude. Now he just told me. He was standing up for his friend. He goes, "Don't call him houseless. He's homeless." I was like, damn, I thought we was all sitting out here as friends. So friends make family and family make homes. So I thought we was family and friends. Nah. We have a roof over our head, yeah? Because, nah, he wasn't good with it. So fuck him. So be homeless, give me my shit back, and go fucking, don't ask me for a goddamn, fuck him. Yeah? Fuck him. Like, well, you know, like what, I would tell somebody with $10 to fuck off as well as I would with somebody with fucking a nickel in their pocket. I had to tell me earlier that they were, here we go. They were more than me. It was fine. I didn't feel that way. I'm in debt to no one except for, well, whatever life hands me tomorrow. I can have some or I can have some. You know, like have some or don't have some. Well, this is gonna be so good. You guys want to go smell some of this? You want to smell flowers and roses? All right. Vodka's gone. I'll see you in. Let's see. Uno momento, por favor. Yep. The weirdest part with you fucking people, honestly, I call you fucking people. It's because I don't know any of you. Never met any of you. I would like to play some music, and I love music, but I also like entertaining, and I like to be entertained. So music is entertaining to me. You people would probably be entertaining to me. Music would be the best entertainment. So I'm caught in between. I have my speaker right here, and then I'm also very fucking funny. We'll leave this here. You guys want to feed some ducks? Should I go get the duck gear? Duck gear? Ducky. Let's go. Let's hang out. I'm gonna drink some coffee, and you guys are gonna hang out with me. Oh, here's the fuck up part. Here's where I almost fucked up. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Shit balls. Shaggerty fucking Vagabonds. What's his name? Vagabonds? No, Vagabond. Things in general. It's also hilarious, but is anybody not fucking ever? Is anybody normal, like at all? Everybody try to quantify and quantumize. What does the quantumize mean? So okay, got that in the backpack. Got over here. Hmm. Listen, momentary. I need a moment here to myself. Well, that's fucking turducken, ain't it? I've got to find. Hey, if anybody wants to, uh, you're allowed to for 4 hours and 30 minutes of my awesomeness. You know, send me a couple bucks so I can put it on my phone so I can go grab something. Cause I'm looking for my cash that I put in. I had a few bucks. Buster Chucks. How do we find this? Come on, this is a fun game. Hey, you want to play a game with me? Somebody was playing with me last night, and I think. Oh, there it is. God damn! I found it. Okay, I already found it, but it still doesn't take away the fact that you can send me some dollars for being such a gregarious and honorable host of this insane variety. 4 hours of and we're gonna go and we're gonna listen to chime trees. You know where you don't live? I'm gonna tell you something. I want to share something with you. And no one on the internet, you can't just look up chime trees and find it. Like, and this is gonna be shitty audio, but you can hang out with me, and we're gonna listen to the chime trees. And I give this to you for free. Now, need something from you? Need? No, I don't have need. Do I want something? Yes. I'll be honest. It would be better if I like. Do I need a roof over my head? Do I need a phone? No. But if I don't have a phone and a roof over my head, you can never talk to me again and see me. So if you don't provide for me, I can't provide for you. So it's kind of like a, you know, it's a that thing. So feel free if you want to, as always. 4.5 hours of free fucking movie situation. Funny as fuck. Here, I'm gonna play some little. Oh, I can't play it because you guys. I gotta talk to you fucking idiots. Hey, look at that. One more beer. Are you guys having fun yet? Most people think that's like, because I look concerned. I'm really not concerned. Death is inevitable. Zen is inevitable. Tao is inevitable. God is inevitable. You are inevitable. 3-letter words. You, God, Tao, Zen, Tao. Any 3-letter word you can think of is inevitable. Because it's one syllable. You can't make a 3-letter word that is anything more than one syllable. So there is no syllabus. A syllabus is multiple syllabi. A syllabi is to stand by one syllable. Okay, so we got this thing in my backpack, this thing over here. All right, let's go do some shit. Yeah, what do you think? Chime tree. It's good to you. Well, I'm not sure what it is. Word, because they call the word New Orleans. I don't live in New Orleans. I am. It's not a joke. It's not just to inspire. Because you would never know. Because if you don't live here, you wouldn't understand. What the temperature would you like it to be? I can't change it like 90 right now. That's going to inspire. It's going to require too much of my energy. It's not enough. Like I'm good with the hat and the cool stuff, and I'm just gonna go grab a thing over here. Got beers, wine, liquor. Here, let's just do this. Let's go sit over the park bench, and we'll do this. Watch. Because it's It's fucking in. Oh, look it. Hold on. Is there anything good here? Oh man, this is terrible. No, can't do that. Oh fuck it. Put it in there. Yep, got it. You got it, bro. You gotta just wait 1 second. Uh-oh. Do you guys want to hang out with ducks today? Ducks, and we'll feed all the swans and ponds. The swans and the ponds are the ducks, so don't give a fuck. If you're a trucker, then hey, throw it up. You know? If you're a banger, gang banger, if you got songs and swinging, if you fucking got long, but how do you even do this? Oh, I got it all. Just let me write it down first. Oh shit, I don't write any of this shit down. I wish you understood this. I don't write any of this shit down. It's just on my brain. My brain is tainted. Rest of yours. Like a goat that faints. It's called a kid. See, how did you just do that? The fainting kid. It's a goat. That's spectacular. Here, come join. All right, I fucked up. Here's how I fucked up. Can I show you how I fucked up? I left the light on in my closet because I didn't grab that right there. There it is. Off. See? Don't worry. I'll pay attention. Okay. Across the street, then to the hallways and the boom. And I'm in the hallway and it smells like hot cottage cheese. It really does. And cigarettes and a little bit of old people that fuck too hard, that they died during their sleep. Yeah. It's like cheese doodles mixed with today. If they lived here. Okay, so it always happens. Like it's just a disconnect from my network to the entire world network. So there you go. So this is a neighbor of mine. I've never met them. I don't know a lot of my neighbors, but if you understand my hallway, I live in a fucking normal building, and all of a sudden, check this shit out. I can't wait. I'm gonna write them a letter and say, hey, you should come meet me. Look at this shit. Yeah, I've shown you this before. That's my people right there. I don't know them, but I'm pretty certain they're awesome. I don't know. I can't tell if it's male or female or old or young. I can't tell. I'm assuming older Jamaican dude, but it might be an older African woman. So there's some sort of hoodoo happening there, which I'm good with either way. I don't care. I mean, even if it's a white chick, I'm gonna be a little curious about it. I'm like, why'd you just put that there? That's gonna. She would have to like go out of her way to do that shit. She'd have a lot of fucking, like she'd have to have a lot of balls to do that. But I'm okay with that. Because the person I asked, like, no, they never, that somebody just moved in, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, cool. So, oh shit, here. Watch this. Let's fight. If I go down here, I can put my beards. Hello. Here's Zen in the hallways. Here, you might hear that. You guys ready to have some fun? If we've not been having fun already. Okay, cool. People are worried about 5G networks, the network of 5G. But I live on 7G, so I guess I'm not really scared of 5G. I guess if you're above that, you could just like walk into it. It's like it's this thing. It's like mushy. You ever been in a dream? Have you ever been in a dream where in the dream you can't really move the right way that you could in reality? But what a lot of people don't realize is in dreams you can jump. to another round. Welcome to another round. Here, let's go see what we can do over here. I'm gonna go get something to look at do. Let's go get a little fucking something to smoke on, just because it's funny. I've been enjoying smoking lately because everyone knows me. I've been enjoying eating meat and smoking lately because I'm a vegetarian that doesn't eat meat or smoke. And I've been enjoying drinking because, well, I like drinking. So it's kind of more funny this way, huh? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in here and grab something. You guys gotta just be quiet. Shut your mouths when you talk to me. Good to see you. Welcome. Give me a second. Perfection. Oh, look at you, can't even hold on to that. Yeah, you're as drunk as I am. You oh, the DeJorans. Oh, I should have said DeJorans. Okay, I know. I thought we've talked before. You know, I'm pointing right there. The language of the angels, huh? Oh. Might have fucked that one up. Good. Okay. Thank you. Good to see you. Stay well. Do weird things, man. Of course. Oh, dude, look it. I'm gonna be here again. Do I gotta pay again? Thank you later. You hustling motherfucker. Thank you, sir. So well. Cheers, sir. Well, okay, let's go this way. You guys want to go to the chime tree already? Or do you want to go on the river where it's quiet? Come on, here, let's go this way. Let's go the other direction. Yep. There we go. Let's go over here. Let's see what's going on the. I'm gonna call this the habanero sidewalk right now because, oh my gosh, there's a dog right there. There's a dog. Hello, dog. Hello, person. Hi, dog. What are you doing? So here's the thing. So my man is walking his girlfriend's dog. Really, really fun stuff. I appreciate that. But the dog was wearing a sweater. I realize that dogs have a different blood viscosity and their hair, whether long, short, or otherwise. Like if they didn't want to be outside, they'd go back inside. They would just turn around. They would pull you back to the house. But this dog had a dog sweater on. And this guy, it's way too early on a Sunday morning to be walking a fucking dog. This dog is a like pristine bitch. His girlfriend is probably a dime piece. He's a good looking guy, but he was a bitch. So here's what I'm saying. Just to him, just so he can understand. Welcome. Go that way. Your girl is not. She's above your good looks. She doesn't want you. She wants you to walk her dog, and do crazy shit for you. This dude was a fucking. He didn't have a mask on, which was nice. But oh shit. Oh. Should we go to the bridge? You guys want to go to the bridge? Let me see. The person that speaks the truth is the most hated man on the earth. Okay, well the sun. Okay, hey, Stan. Yeah, okay. Look at me. We in gray skies right now. I don't know. This was early. I woke up at the time. It should be a sun over there. It should be right behind me, right there. No sun. It's just me talking a bunch of shit. That's what you get. You know, I'm the intermediate between sun and moon and earth. So I'm a fourth party to people's bullshit. Let's see. Let me scroll through here. Sorry guys, I just ran up in there. What's going on here? Okay, I'm scrolling. Hey, if anybody had anything important to say, I'm sorry if I missed it. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Hi. Oh, you want to say hi, don't you? I could put my beer. I could do it. Oh, yes. Oh, you wanted to say hi, yes. Oh, the dog wanted to say hi to me so bad. I know. The dog could tell I was awesome. The dog just stopped. Like, I'm sitting here with my back to the dog, and the dog just pulled the woman back and said, go talk to this. And the dog was going to play with me. And I was like, I'm going to put this. And she just kept walking and was like, looked at me. I was like, and the dog was being extremely friendly. And she was like, don't ever be friendly. Yeah, it was hilarious. Okay, so where are we at here? The economic forum slogan is, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Yeah, that's the way to be. See, my side, I already said this earlier, but the thing got fucked up. It's 38 in New Orleans. No, actually, it's warmer today than it was yesterday. So let me do this. Let me put my beer up here. So I got a beer, and here, hello. You want to see? You want to see what we're looking at right here? Here, you guys want to see some water? Isn't that beautiful? Look at this. It's all going from that side. So right now you're looking at me. I'll explain to you. This is going this way. Is towards the. This is going towards the river. This is not it's not the river, but it's going towards the river. It starts in the lake, and it's a tribute, I guess, tributary, I guess. But it was all built. You can see. Look at this is man-made, and nobody. Just to be furthermore clear on this shit. This right here. There's nobody that built this in some point. They're like, hey, the first thing we need to do is build a fucking this thing. We gotta dig this out and do this before they built all these fucking. It's so stupid. No, this shit was built a long time ago. And this goes from the Lake Pontchartrain. Look at the Lake Pontchartrain, and then look at the river, the Mississippi. That's interesting because Lake Pontchartrain now has sharks in it, even though it's a clear water, right? Because salt water doesn't go into clean water unless, of course, they break the gates and allow salt into that. So they salt it up, which is a very small amount of salt, which allows the sharks to still exist, unless they just say this. Because the salt's going to fall to the bottom at some point or another, or it's going to just mix in with everything. I don't know. Yeah, they couldn't really survive, could they? Could they? Could saltwater fish? Have you ever had a saltwater tank and a freshwater tank and put them next to each other? Here, do this. Do this for an experiment, because you're either gonna kill fish and eat them, or you're gonna plants will live and die. And I mean, don't be too concerned. Just do an experiment, and it seems to be pretty much not harmful because things will die. Just take salt water and fresh water and put the fish next to each other, and then put a little tube between them and see when each one dies. Do you think the saltwater fish exists in the freshwater, or do you think the freshwater, or do you think the equilibrium will allow them both to exist? This is a question. Again, I don't have a lot of answers here, y'all. Let's just go over here. Let's go drink this and smoke this. Okay, that's just how can we? Do you think I can get up without using my hands? If I use, look at, I don't even know how to show you. I'm gonna try to just lean forward and not fall. Okay, the water's right there. I'm gonna show you how fucking awesome I am at life. Or drunk. No, fuck that. I'm using one hand to get up. Okay. I use one hand. I don't know if you understand what that means. Like that was a 45-degree cliff there that I could have fallen off of. I could have went right in the water, and I don't need that right now. Even though my house is close, I just don't feel like falling in that right now. So we're gonna go to the bridge, and we're gonna see who's here. Who's over here? What I don't. Now I'm gonna have to listen to this again just for that one moment where I said, "Who's the shoulder? Who's there?" And I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Ah, finally, almost kind of. So we have these really cool spots right here. Check this out. So here, I can sit here. This is a cool spot. Oh, and there's dogs there. Hi, dog. Hi. Do you want to play? I will come play. I will. Oh, I know. Oh, you're a big pit bull. I've had bigger pit bulls than you. Ah. Oh, there's a dog over there. Another dog. See, dogs fucking love me. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just walking along. The dog just stared at me. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's like, dog is like, yes, I must play with this one. He didn't want me to play with this dog. See, now it's barking because it wants to come back here. So the dog is like almost like a I don't know, like a 100 yards from me. It's still barking. Wants to play with me. You hear this? This is fucking real facts. I'll show you. It's right there. It's right. I can show you the dog. I didn't do anything about it. I was just walking. I was talking to you guys. Anyways, what the fuck are we talking about? Because it tends to get into, this is variety hour of you don't know what you're going to get next. What do you want to talk? Do you want to talk about electrical systems? Talk about bridges? You want to talk about dogs? You want to talk about cats? Talk about humans? Do you want to talk about synths? Or we did that last show, kind of. You want to talk about sitting on a bridge and drinking good beer, saying hi to wonderful people? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, there's a dog here. Oh, hi, dog. I'm very friendly with dogs. Hi, doggy head. Hi, lady. I'm good with people too. Yeah, she was not impressed by. She didn't have a mask on her dog, which makes me either say she doesn't believe that dogs can get sick, or that she doesn't want to talk to someone, but the dog would, and then she wants to control her dog. This is real shit. This is real talk right now. Yo, get up in this fucking classroom session. What the fuck do you think's going on here? I've seen people wearing masks, and they put a mask on their child, or sometimes they don't put a mask on their child, and sometimes they don't. I've never seen someone put a mask on their dog, but then they've told you that other animals can get sick. They've already told you that we've seen a chicken and a pig get sick. Yeah, they told you this. Now, don't you think, how long is it before they tell you that dogs can get sick off of this fucking phony bullshit, right? So if I see someone walking around with a mask on their dog, like, I get it. If you're training your dog, you got to put a muzzle on it because you haven't trained it right, or you got it from a SPCA. I get that. I really do understand that, because there is certain times and efforts. But if you're doing it, if you're putting a mask on the dog,
we're gonna have a lot of words. And you know what? We're not gonna have any words because I'm just gonna go. You fucked up and you're killing your dog, and I think maybe that's. How about you're killing your dog? You're killing your family. You're killing your friends. You're killing everything. Like that's what they're doing. That's what they're trying to do. Kill everything. Just mentality. You can't kill my mentality. My mentalism is stronger than anybody else's on the planet. I know this. I'm without regard considered as the greatest shaman, the greatest lecturer, and the greatest magician of all time. But I can't just go out there and say that to everyone. You never repeat that. But it's like, why are people using the influx of knowledge, of wisdom, of things that we do to inspire, and if we don't enforce things. I'm not an enforcer. Look at, you have to understand this. I don't enforce things. I inspire people to do better. Enforcing people to do something is making children turn out not the way they should. They're just trying to say, I will make the thing different than you think it is. I will take your childhood away from you and make you what I need you to be. That's bullshit. You know, if you're a man and you are as a man, you're a certain kind of, well, sorry to call you a flower as a man, but you're a certain kind of flower, and so is your wife. Your wife is a certain kind of flower, or maybe it's not your wife, but just some chick you're going to produce an offspring that might be in hybridization, which is cool. Hybridize is good, but you don't get to choose its sexuality. But if it has a dick, it has a dick. So if it's a rose, it's a rose. If it's a different species, well, then you better figure out who your wife is fucking, or you better go and see, like, hey, you better look into your history and say, who's your species. But well, we'll see. Ah, yes.
Morning.
Is it already morning?
I think so, right?
Yeah, I don't know. You're running for the morning. This is late night for me.
Oh,
Cheers, brother. Enjoy yourself. See, you can meet new friends at opposite ends of the spectrum. My man he was running because it was up early for him. I already slept, but it's kind of late night. I'm gonna go home and sleep. He's gonna be up all day. He's gonna go to a Sunday brunch. He's gonna have orange juice, champagne. He's got a nice wife, and like whatever he's doing. Cool guy. I like him. He's good speed. He actually said hi to me before I said hi to him, which is from that distance was a really cool thing. I respect that dude. I respect everyone to begin with, but he's respectable. See, respect everyone, and some people can become respectable. See this difference? See, respectable versus respect. I give everyone respect. Undue, no matter what. I don't care where you came from, what you are. If you're a cat, if you're a dog, if you're a human, if you're any color, any fucking system, whatever you think, I can give you respect. But then if you earn respect, like above that, you're respectable. I respect that person. It's different than say that person is respectable. You see the difference? Some people find me, fuck this dude. And some people find me really respectable. That's a really weird thing. You gotta find your way through this shit. Yeah, Melissa, what's up, yo? So I haven't looked at your comments in a second. Male beta fish blow bubbles on the water surface for they are meeting the female odd behavior. Yeah, because hey, look at beta fish get fucked. Like they get sex, they get all that. And so alpha fish go, oh, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna masculine. I'm so strong, and they're dominant, like dominant species. But you know what? Throw your alpha fish in a beta fish pond. I guarantee the beta fish will kill you. Beta fish are called the beautiful warriors. Beautiful warriors are different. Now, just because people out here being beta, no, I'm zeta. So just stop that. I'm alpha omega zeta. I'm theta epsilon tai mui. It's not. Here, once again, instructional video. Ready? Meditation. I don't even smoke. I don't smoke any. We're on time. Meditation time. Welcome. This is in session. So you have to learn how to eat smoke. It's like you ever seen these boxers that can eat a punch? Sorry, I let a little out there because I was trying to talk. It's much less than you think. It's much more than you think. Your thoughts are worthless in this realm. Here it is. Here's the realm. There's what it is. There's you. There's me. There's us. Here we are. It's cordial. It's nice. It's lovely. Huh? Did you think it was otherwise? Do 5 hours of fucking shit on things. But, oh, puppies. Hi, doggy. Hi, y'all. Those pants. Bro, those pants are fucking magical. Thank you for wearing those today. Hey, do you know the song Wearing Purple by Gogo Bordello? Yeah, you know everyone's wearing purple? Look up Gogo Bordello. Everyone's wearing purple? Yeah, you know it? Yeah. Rock on, yeah. I left that at the house. See, you think that I got caught off guard? No, that was a meditation in and of itself. You can't, you know, sitting under a boat tree is nice. Maintaining some sort of calm, relaxed gesture and representation of reality. It's like, hey, that's how you react to people. Okay, cool. That dude had some fucking awesome pants. You couldn't see it, but he was wearing fucking purple pants. And what was funny was because he had a little dog, so I seen the dog first because it walked by me, so I was looking this way so I could see out the corner of my eye. I seen a dog. I was like, yes. It was a little puppy, and I was like, oh. And then him and his girlfriend were walking the dog. They were good relationship. So he was wearing purple pants. You know about the purple pants? You know I have purple pants? I got purple pants. Hey, how about I go back to the house and wear my purple pants today? Just because it's Sunday. Why not? Sunday is fun day. Or Monday could be fun day. Tuesday could be... Why is Tuesday the day of war? Tuesday's day is duality. Oh, shit. Yes. Do you hear those things? Do you guys go to the time tree? Say yes. You want to listen to bells? Hey, Melissa, you want to go to the chime tree? I'll give it to Melissa because Melissa she knows about giving and receiving good energy. She's I think Melissa, I'm not sure why, and I don't know. I think you're a good lover. You know, it's a equilibrium. Oh, Black Sun's here. What the fuck is he doing? Black Sun. Can you call yourself? Can you call yourself? Change your name to White Sun. That has black heart. I got a green heart, but oh shit, or a purple heart too. I got a purple heart. I have black heart. Yeah, it's black heart, so magic. And black artists and more dogs. Yes, so many dogs. Hi, puppies. Hi. If there wasn't a fence here, I would drop my phone and come play with those dogs. If you come this way, I'll pet them. It's okay. I have a home. I'm not dangerous. I know they are. So let's go. Let's go over to the chime tree. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Baby, because I could hear the I could hear. We'll walk on the other side. We could walk over to the, or take the streetcar over to the French Quarter, and maybe at about 11 o'clock, go and see some good music. I haven't seen a good friend of mine in a bit. Hopefully he's doing well. It's difficult being a musician or spoken word artist or a poet in this climate. I think most of them live in a they've just come together and say, hey, who's like, we'll all throw like $10, $10 on it, like can we sleep here for the night kind of shit. I've had some of the greatest people sleep in my domicile. It's not mine. I don't own it. Could have been theirs. Could have been someone else's. Because people provide that are lovely at heart. If you start with your heart and then work into your mind, and eventually, is it already morning? This is the end of the night for me.
Yeah, I didn't have much night's sleep either.
Since last year, who's slept well?
Yeah, really.
Sleep well. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Always do. Cheers. Look at that. Look at how many beautiful experiences you get to have in a day. It's barely even started. You want to see the coolest thing ever? Like this is in front of someone's house. This is a bench that it's right above a tree. Check it out. So there's a, oh, look at this. This is really nice. Check it out. So if anybody wants me to write a note for someone in there, I can leave it in there. You see how different New Orleans is? It's up to you guys. When I say guys, I mean girls. Or can I say Atman and a woman or whatever the fuck they're doing these days? Atman is about Amun Ra, and Ra was the sun god. The sun god of Ra was. It's kind of Amenhotep or Ra. Ra. It's like, look at this. Hold on. Hold yourself. Oh, do you want to see all these? Oh, these. I don't know. These ones are from over here. I think. I don't know if they know me. Yeah. Well, this one's good. This one's good. Hey guys. Hey, your friends over here know me. So. See. Hey, what up, crow? Look at this crow right here. Is that crow right there? Look at that crow right there. Is that crow? See these ones? They're good. Crow. Crow. Hello, crow. Hello, crow. What's up? We'll be there momentarily. If it wasn't for laughing, what would people do? This is the greatest story of the rich dad, poor dad. Poor dad screams and yells about everything. Rich dad says, "Hey, it's okay. Let's have some fun and make good gestures towards and around yourself and other people. The more that you love yourself, the more that you love other people." So, we're almost there to the chime tree. Here's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna sit down for just a second so I can see what if any of you are talking to me. And by the way, how dare you speak to me? Oh yeah. This is the second day in a row. This is the second day in a row. Let's teach you about this. If you keep your mouth pursed and you breathe, it's hot. If you open your mouth up, it's cool. But it depends. It depends. Crow, let me explain something. It's a long lesson. I get it. Yeah, Yadaku. Yeah. Well, yeah. It wasn't about us discussing something. You didn't hear it from me. I'm just someone delivering an idea, and the idea is, I don't speak things unless it's truth. I did a thing. It's like some people believe in God, some people believe in the devil. I believe in honesty and truth, and it's just something that occurs. And the people you speak honesty and truth to are different. If I say it here, some people will be pissed that I say it, because they're more interested in money and oh, there's a dog over there. Yeah. Hey, Melissa. Remember this. I'll take the biggest lesson, even though I don't say it too often. It's funny. Savan Bomar says wholeness. You don't want a piece of anything. Do you want a piece of me? You want a piece of me, motherfucker? Do you want the whole of me? You can't have. What is it? The whole of me? You'll end up in. Wow, where the fuck is it? I've just emptied myself out through the middle of the hole. Or if you want all of me? All of me is an olive tree. An olive tree is all live, all living. So eat some olives. Do you know how you create an olive? Because you add acid to it. I've done no acid, no drugs, unless you consider a beer. And being up for 5 hours and 30 minutes in here. Oh, there's a dog right here. Hello, dog. Hello, person. Hi. He's walking the other way. He doesn't want to fuck with me. Because he doesn't want a piece of me. It's like a piece of me is like a piece of meat. It's like people that say good morning, they're morning everything. You say grand rising. Isn't the opposite of good morning? You just kind of upgrade good to grand, gracious, wonderful, amazing. All these words. If you know what they mean, you can say them right. Are you mean? No, I'm just in the middle. I don't really. We're gonna get to the chime tree in a second. You can't really do a French inhale when it's windy out. It's not really windy, but You ever dated a dude named a chick named Wednesday? Remember Wednesday from what was Wednesday black and white shit? Help me with this one. Wednesday Adams? Is it Adams Family? The Adams Family? I don't know about the Adams Family. I have watched it. I've seen it. Wednesday Adams is always black and white. And she was always wearing Oh, that's a fucking sexy ass car. That's an Audi TT with the top on it. They like right now, if I was driving a car, I'd have my top down. Good to see you. If I had my Audi TT with the black on blacks, I'd have my top down with the heat on in the car. Cause why not? I mean, what the fuck are you doing with the car if you're driving around at this hour on a Sunday? You're going to church driving a black Audi TT. You gotta have your fucking top down. Especially if it's a 6-speed. You know. Have you ever? How many people? Let's change the subject a little. It's not the same. It's the same subject, but we're gonna offer an idea. Do you drive? Everyone here knows at this point when I'm saying something, it's not just for do you drive an automatic or a stick shift. It's not some like joke. Do you have a fucking dick in your hand? That's a really easy joke. Oh, you drive stick shifts. You like to have a dick in your hand. Yeah, that's a funny joke, right? I'm just saying, do you know how to drive an automatic? Yes, pretty easy. You don't have to do anything. You could be on your phone doing that shit. But if you're driving a car, it requires you to go from first to second to third to fifth to eighth. There's an eighth gear. Unless you're driving a fucking 18-wheeler, you could have. What is it? 18-wheeler has how many gears? That's cross country shit. So do you know how to drive a stick shift? Do you know? My best friends in the world, they would rather have an automatic because they know what they're doing. If you know what you're doing with a manual car, it's called manual. Do you know what a manual is if you're skateboarding? A manual is to roll on two wheels rather than 4. It's a manual. You gotta balance something. So you know how to get through the gears. Oh, watch out for that one. Okay, well, almost to the time tree. 3. Oh, there it is. Bang bang. Welcome. Here's the thing that I'm most fucking hilarious about. Yes, I always do left hand to right hand in my backpack, but I could do it the other way. I just don't choose to. That's just so if we're gonna fight, I'm gonna fight left-handed. I'll still whoop your ass left-handed. Hold on one second. Here, look at this real quick. Oh shit! Out of all the videos that I've ever made, this is pretty funny. Like all in all, come on, who comedian wise, who's gonna do 10 hours? Like this is easy. This is easy right here. I was like, hey, if I do 10 hours, can I get a fucking, can you at least feed my friends? It's not, it's because I enjoy this. It's look at, I made no mistakes. There's poop right there. There's poop right. You want to see the poop? Look at, there's poop. That's hold on, look at that's poop on the bench. It's I don't know. Was it a no? It's one of these up here. That's not pigeon poop. Oh, dude, you know what the worst thing is? There's a chance that I sat in something. Okay, ready? Okay. 1 minute of meditation. Join me. Here, relax and listen to this. And I'll blow on this. Watch. Ready? Listen. If you keep the it'll come back. Watch. I can't even do all the octaves, but there it is. There's less wind, but more sound. Look at. There's the little one right there. You see that? Watch. Oh, if somebody saw me do that, I was trying to. Hold on. Let me make this happen. Watch. See how my hair is like connected to that right there? You gotta pay attention to the little bit things. Look at, I'm tickling it. You're working in 2D, I'm working in like 800D. This is a good one here. All of your fingers connected to your thumb. Hey, TD, you working on whiskey? Okay, the whiskers? You getting the whiskeys? Who was it that was asking me yesterday on the other show about growing a beard? Yeah, you know. There it is, right there. If I did that, you'd say. If I did that, you'd say. Let's just laugh, huh? Welcome. Take 1 minute or 2 minutes, and I'm gonna grab a beer. Let me explain to you something. If you go to work tomorrow morning, if you have a job to do, and your boss is sitting there at noon, he calls a meeting up. If you've already had a beer or two, and then you're like, "Hey, can I talk to you afterwards?" And then you go into his office, and you're like, "Hey, where's that bottle of whiskey at?" You're like, "How'd you know I have whiskey in here?" Like, just grab the bottle out there. Let's have a shot. Let's talk about something. You could be on the same fucking level as your boss anytime you want, as long as you're on the same level. Because your boss gets up in the morning, his wife is still sleeping, goes off to the work, and his secretary is doing work for him. And at about lunchtime, he's gonna have 2 martinis, and before that, he had a drink, and then maybe he's the kind of dude that does blow, but I'm not into that shit, so I don't know. But maybe people just sit down and relax. So sitting down and relaxing for some people is having a meeting. And so if you ask your boss to have a meeting, say, "Hey, the most important person in the building is you, certainly. But the second most important person is me, and I know that I'm working on the assembly line, but I'd like to be managerial material." They would hire you immediately. And by they, I mean him, because he'd be like, yeah. Like, "Hey, let's just fucking bring him a drink." And it's a him, obviously, since this is not sexist shit. If your woman boss is there, as a dude, you gotta know that it's something like, "Hey, you could bring some oils to work." And be like, "Hey, can I rub your feet?" And she'd be like, might fire you, but she'd be mad at that. Because if you're gonna do like, "Can I rub your feet?" She's never gonna think you're gonna take her job. You don't want to take her job, and you don't want to take his job. If you're a chick, it's just like, "Hey, what's up? What's going on?" If you're not having fun at this point, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. There is no moment in time that you can't just laugh and have fun and enjoy life. Like, it's cold right now to most people. It's not cold to me. Like, do I want to be without a jacket and a hat? No. Am I okay with gloves? That's fine. I gave away 2 pairs of gloves yesterday. But for what reason? Because I wanted to earn something? No. Because somebody seemed like their hands were cold, and they were just like, no, because they couldn't feel anything in their hands. Understood. They were just too fucking, "I can't ask for anything. Okay, you have everything." I had somebody tell me yesterday, "You because I have a house that I can't even pay for, and the house is a domicile that is the cheapest place I could fucking possibly live. They tried to go, well, you don't sleep in the streets like we do. I was like, you're the most talented people I know. I don't understand why you sleep in the streets. It's because you don't accept an offering from someone. Like, would you like a drink? Would you like a smoke? Would you like some gloves? They didn't want the gloves. They barely wanted the drink or smoke. They were like, no, we're good. But they wanted to be upset with me because I had a roof over my head. Never be upset with what you have. Never let anybody downplay how good you are, because the better you are, the better everybody else becomes. That is not capitalism. That's not socialism. That's tribalism. Because I can never be happy unless my friends are happy, unless my family's happy. Took me 5 hours and 50 minutes to shed a tear for the ones that became before us, the ones that were ancestry, which were you too. Welcome. Hello. Do you hear that? You hear the crying of the whispering doves and the angels and the demons screaming from beyond the arch nemesis and the archdiocese. They want to be christened by God, but there is no God other than them, so they need to stop. Watch. People ask me like, do you want to do party? Do you do coke? Do you smoke? Do you drink? I'm like, nah. But if you want to, yeah. Stop wasting. Here's what wasting is. I'm going to show you wasting. I'm going to show you wasting and not wasting. Watch. That's waste. It's waste. Here's not wasting. People that just do like I smoke weed. Like, no, you don't. Here, smoke. So all these so-called smokers out here, like fucking people that smoke weed, no, they just fucking chief weed. They just go. You always see people smoke weed like this? It's not smoking weed. What the fuck are you talking about? Smoke with me. Focus, man. Focus. Focus. Focus on reality. Reality is what you make it. Does it affect me? No. Do I affect things? Yes. Affect and effect. Most people don't know the AFFECT and EFFECT. Affect and effect. So I spit that shit out. Let your soul meditate now. What up, girl? That's do you hear it? Can you smell the crisp air? Black someone's trying to ask how to grow a beard. You can't grow a beard. It just naturally occurs. If you plant a seed in the wrong environment, it won't grow. I could take a tomato seed and put it on the left side, the right side, the east side, the west side, the north side, the south side. It's gonna grow different. Same seed, same plot of land. It's not gonna grow right. You need fertile environment to know this. Gong, you wanna hear about the gong? Times and gongs. Just because you do this doesn't mean you're fucking Illuminati. It just means you're channeling energy. Thumbs are neutral. These, look at your left and right. Positive, negative. This is why people do this. But the thumbs are negative. But if you change up where your thumbs are, you can negate something and create a system. If you do this and pray all day, you'll get nothing. Nothing. You have to use this, or you could somehow. You ever get some of this right here? Or you ever shake someone's hand, or you do the thing on the top, or you hold someone's hand with the two fingers. It's electricity. Here, enjoy this, and I'm gonna walk around for a second. If someone steals this, they're in for a bad fucking awakening. Look what I just found. Black lighter. Let's see if it works. Or did somebody get rid of it, or did it fall in their pocket? Oh no, it's work. It's worthless. Mr. Miyagi. Remember that? Danielson. He did the move. Remember? 1 foot up and elbows out and knee forward. That's Muay Thai. Mr. Miyagi was teaching Muay Thai before anybody knew. He could break anything. He was teaching Danielson. So what do you think, guys? Have you enjoyed the chime tree? Do you want to go back to the Cribbles? Let's do this one more time. Let's see what we can, if we can rascal up another form of creativity and art. Where is it? So, magicians always have. I was telling somebody the other day. Magicians have a lot of pockets. I have 0 pockets. I don't come out pocket. I just share with people. I got a book bag and all this. I'm gonna sit on a tree all day. Not share. Fuck it. I got it. You got it. Now you got it. Now you diseased. Are you diseased yet? They try to make you diseased they try to infuriate you. Disease is not the wrong thing. And so if dis-ease, what is ease? Have you ever been eased? Here, let me treat you to ease. Let me treat you to Oz. Let me treat you to the Eden. What I like to do if I'm drinking a beer, I don't like to leave my beer cans around because I don't want to waste. Who wants to take up some? But if I leave here's the funny thing. If you leave a cigarette around, I don't smoke cigarettes, but if I'm around certain people, I'm like, fuck it, I'll smoke a cigarette, whatever. But if I leave a beer around, no one's taking an ass end of a beer. But a cigarette, somebody will come around and find a fucking. They'll go through garbage cans for food and for a cigarette. Nobody will drink a beer after it's been drank, unless you're good friends. They don't know. They're like, oh, there could be something weird here. They think they know what's in here. There it is, right there. Let's go. Don't be wasteful. Don't waste things. Like these moments we get to spend with each other. Don't waste them. Don't waste the moments you get to interchange energy with people. Don't ever waste that. No matter if it's creeping on a come up. You know, remember that 1999. So we could do Prince, or we could do East 1999. I can't say it. I'm way too high right now, but I'm wearing black, so I think I can go with it. You don't waste those moments. Moments are the only thing you have left. Moments of clarity and wisdom and it doesn't mean, like, look at a lot of people that are drunks. No, but people that are alcoholics say, I need another drink. No, I don't need a drink. I just like a drink. I don't like smoking. I don't like drinking. But when I'm fucking completely, absolutely, magnificently sober, you'll never see me. But I bridge work. Take you from this realm to the other realm. Just listen. This is why people try to show me a fucking video, and I'm like, I'll watch what I want to watch, and as soon as I'm not impressed, I get rid of it. And you should do. If you don't like me, fucking get out of here. But and for all of you, I don't. So some people, it's like, did you ban me from your channel? I don't ban anybody unless they come here like, hey, fucking stupid dumb shit, stupid dumb shit, stupid dumb shit. I'm like, fucking get the fuck off here. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the only reason I get rid of things, and it's few and far between. Cause I like the multiplicity of reality, which allows for all things to exist. That is the truth in anarchy. If you understood the word anarchy, go look it up. Go study the word anarchy. It means an arc. An arc. An arc to the next realm. Anarchy is not believing in this and not believing in that, but I still hold true to my ship, my fortress is strong, my wisdom is righteous, and everything that I say and everything I do is unequivocal. You could take a ship or two. Yes, welcome. Welcome to Sunday, huh? Excellent yellow shirt, man. You are fucking killing it right now. Your pants look way more blue than mine. Enjoy your Sunday. Inspiration is a hard thing to do because most people are not inspired. Because you have to be inspired and love yourself before you can love everything else. It's a whimsical, it's cosmical, it's comical. It just happens if you know a few more. It just so happens if you got your rasclats and your funny hats. Well, what else is left? It's just funny. It's just comedy at this point. At this point, if everything you're watching on the TV, everything you're doing in your life isn't inspiring you to be more fucking comical and it's hilarity. It make it. And my hands are almost numb, but they still work. Because they're not numb. They feel more. Take what you need and leave what you don't like at the rest stop. If you have reciprocities, do you know the word reciprocity? Thank you. Like Zen, you fucking lost your mind. 6 hours in, we're gonna do as many hours as you need to get you to health and well-being. I mean, get off of Wellbutrin. I've seen people that take the shit. Take the substances if you must have, but be a substance to things that are better than you. And I am substantial. I'm a stance. Take a stance for yourself. Can you dance? Can you dance for wealth? Will you dance and shine my shoes? I'm not even wearing shoes. These shits are. Do you want to see my kicks? These is like kicks right here. Monday morning. There's a bunch of songs I want to play for you, and if you'd like to, as soon as I get back to my cribbles, I call it a cribble because it's funny to me. It's a domicile that I'm afforded because of you, beautiful humans, creatures, creators, and the love that you have in your life. I do this for hours and hours on end. Don't step on that. Just walk to the left or to the right. Right, left, right, left. How do you get anywhere? If someone walks anywhere, they're living in duality. But if you live in a world that is somehow trivial, so what is the pursuit? The pursuit is to get to my house. My comfortable place that my fingers, my toes will be. My toes are warm, which is not normal. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, Crow. So come join. And what we'll do is we're gonna adjust this to the there's 3 white cars, a gray car, a red car, and a black car. White, black, and red. It's the that's let's see, I think we found purple. Everyone is wearing purple today. Look at this, purple. Good to see y'all.
Well, we gotta talk.
You want to see some flowers? So when we get back to my my domicile, what we're gonna do is we'll change this over to another stadium, an estade. I don't know any languages except for barely English. I'm very familiar with. So if I look at this, it says do not walk. So I'm not listening to that thing over there. I'm just knowing that like around the corner I cannot see. So if you can't see around the corner, I'm gonna stand here for a second. Just wait. Tom waits? No, I said wait. Oh shit, I can do it right now. Got it. Ah, yes. That was very clean. That was a good move right there. So we're gonna go back to the house, and we're gonna play on a different system right now. You guys want to play? Play games? One of the greatest things I heard from Stefan Gomar was he said that he got this wisdom by James plays games. Let's play a game. Walk through this litany of curiosity. Yes, I know, I get it. Oh shit. Let's see. Huh? See that my man in the fucking, it's a Jeep Life, he actually put a signal on. Certain places you live, they won't use the turn signals, which is the easiest thing to do. He used his turn signal. Jeep Life. Ah, shit. So here, you guys have to wait. You have to wait until I get this out of my pocket. One moment, please. This is the leave that there. The fuck? Yes, I heard you. I heard you. It's fun. I know it's funny. Okay. Almost there. Well, apparently I can get halfway through the gate, and my hands are too cold. I can't figure out how to get the same key that's supposed to work. It's a most amazing thing. I can just walk in the front door or the back door or the side door if I wanted to. Fuck it. Let's go this other way. So, welcome to where I live. Now, there's people that park in places that you're not allowed to park in this building. This person's not parked in a this person I would if I was watching the lines that they painted, that person could park there, but their car is parked there. Park. You want to listen to some Anderson Park? Anderson Park. Let's just crush this beer real quick. Let's have some fun on a Sunday. Yeah, come. Join. I'm doing this. Oh, yes. Yeah. How you feeling? Happy Sunday. I have to. Let's see. Let's go do some good stuff. Let's see, this is going to be the left one, huh? Shh, that's one. Yetiku. Early enough in the morning because then it wastes none of your time. I don't. I produce time. It's already inked up there. It's no wasting of time. Unless you own time, then you must be Saturn. Saturnian. Oh, so nice. Nice. Warmth. Good. It's an equal. It's equal. Like I like cold. It comes from cold. But warmth is. If I had to choose one, it'd be warm. It'd be heat, but because there's no explicit way of explaining that there is a let me make this very clear. There is an absolute zero. There's a place that death occurs. It's cold. Oh shit. Auschwitz. Yeah. So, what are we going to do after this? Welcome to my beautiful domicile. It is. It's beautiful.
Do I need 10,000 square feet? No. Do I want to live in a van? Live in the streets? No. I like what I work with. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn this whole thing here into what I'm gonna do on the other. You guys are enjoying? Listen to some music. I mean, I know I am. Just my voice is ASMR. Is it ASMR? Is that what it is? Come join. It'll be fun. This will be just. This is the. It's free for you to do. But I'm not gonna talk a lot. I mean, just for a moment or two. So we'll find the Zoom app. Zoom. You know Zoom? Zoomies. I'll tell you the room number. You can hang out with me, and then we can do anything. I can I can piss, but you can't watch me piss. I'll let you look at me naked. That's weird. You guys are creepy. Stop it. I can hear all of you. You can speak in the Hegelian with the dialectic. Let's start a room. Schedule. Let's schedule an event. We call it. Call it. Call it. Date is today. Let's see, I'm gonna keep doing that because it's hilarious to me now. We'll do it at 11:11. 11:11. Why did I choose that number? Because everyone likes 11:11. I'm gonna fuck you up because I'll make it 11:12. Set is the Egyptian shit. We'll end it way later. Repeat never, you guys and girls and whatever. I mean, I like girls. You know what? Instead of saying I like you guys, I like you ladies. I like you, you friendlies. You never made There we go. Oh. Set the room. Here it is. Here's the room, and there's me. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here, and we're gonna see how there was a bunch of people, and now nobody wants to show up. Let's see. We can get these fucking creepers out of here. Creepy fucking schmuckers. Do you even do this? Just a moment, because I don't have all the extras. I don't have extras on cast. I just have me. I'm just casting. No spells. No. I'm not trying to catch any fish. Either you're fucking having fun with this or not. So let's go over here. I'm going to zoom in, and zoom in is this. Okay, here goes. The meeting ID. You ready? Somebody write this in here so that way I can cut this YouTube off, and I can go to the Zoom room, which is 864-0104-2969. 864-0104-2969. 869-0104-2969. Dude, hang out with me over here, and we'll play some music. I'll teach you how to do a 2-step, or 4-step, or 6-step.
You gotta turn it. You gotta turn it. There's me. Holy shit. That's nice. Anybody? You ready? Hello, David Mannion. David Mannion, if you come here, you have to play some so you got it right? See, I told you the room's gonna be that. And I have one more shot of vodka. Which vodka sounds like wata, which sounds like dada, which means like diddy dada. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? Fuck everybody else. As long as I get to hang out with David Mannion, you guys miss out because I'm hanging out with apparently. Do you know how many times I've hung out with some of the greatest musicians ever? Me, I just talk a bunch of shit. I'm not even vocally. People like my voice, but I don't sing. I don't get paid. I don't get paid enough to even give people the wisdom of the world, and some people won't sing. No, won't do it. No, there's worse on the planet. Actually, there's three. There's three that can do more octaves, and Dr. Octave. Do you know what Dr. Octave is? Hello, legitimate legatee. Good to see you. We're going over right now. This shit is getting squashed. Me and Dave, and if you'd like to join us, we're going to go to the Zoom room, which means come join us over there because this is 6 hours, and I did 6 hours and 30 minutes from the time I just woke up at a random hour, and I was like, hey, let's talk to people. And now we're going to go over here. So just David Mannion, how dare you? Look at the number above. You know, if you don't have a Zoom chat thing, it's not. I'm not like the predecessor to that, or do I own that? No, I'm not saying go there because I'm gonna fucking steal your info. I'm just saying it's actually better than YouTube. In the regard, I love YouTube, and YouTube, I love you guys. And you girls and all of that shit. Whatever you're doing, you've given me a platform to speak. But oh, look at this! I've admitted this dude into the insane asylum. If you want to come to the insane asylum, holy fucking fuckerroonies. Do you want to listen to somebody play the hey? Look at this. Look at Jude Meister's here. What are you doing? Hey, you fuck. See, is it the most amazing thing that for me it's what is it like 10 a.m. here? Let me see. So it's 10:12 here. It was 10:11, and for you it's what time?
It's 4:12 here.
Oh,
so
man.
We're 6 hours ahead here in Ireland.
Oh, you're so no, you're behind because you're Irish. So you don't own shit. And this gentleman here eats better and drinks better. He's how much older are you than me? You're 43? 41?
I think there's 2 weeks between the two of us.
Oh, yeah, you're still 41. Yeah. He's the same age. He's looking younger than he. I assume the first time I spoke to him, I thought he was like 50 or 60, and now I see him, and his gray hair is going away, and he's growing all of his goodness back, and you know what? He eats better and drinks better because he has a garden. And have you ever seen any of his food? Hey, when I first seen you put in your video, you put these little staples of food that you made. I was like, Jesus Christ, this dude is cooking. He's not even cooking. He's making he's cooking with his mind and the bongos and then people eat with their eyes. I want to eat the food that you're making. I've never been. Look at. I've never been to a restaurant that I was like, hey, I want to eat that shit, and like the shit that you're posting, I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like I don't even know if you're like good with cinematography. I know you can, hit the drums and all that shit, but I looked at your food and I was like, can this dude make me some food? That's what I said. That's just how I felt in my heart.
Nah, fair bit, but how was it, dude? I'm just after, I swear to God, man, I mean, after having a great time kicking back there. I'm here with you, dude, since fucking morning time. Drinking some beers, dude, kicking back, man. What an adventure.
Isn't it fun? Isn't it more fun to have fun? Like when people try to interrupt fun. I don't. What is that? What is that? Like no one is. Everyone's invited, as long as you don't. Like even at the end of the day, if you get fucked up, all of us get fucked up. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna tell. Look at me and you about to get fucked up right now, and we're gonna. I'm gonna kick myself off. I'm gonna kick you off. But you know what? Tomorrow, and this is for everyone else. No matter how fucked up you get, I still love you. That's what I'm.
Oh, he's gonna spit.
Good morning. Happy day.
Oh, look at this! Holy shit! Hold on, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hey, because I like you guys, I'm gonna go spit in a fucking. Hey, sobriety is for the weak. You know what? You know my weakness is meeting both of you in person. That's my
Your
weakness.
sweetness is my weakness.
I am hardly sweet. I'm you know why they do sweet and sour? It's like the honey makes the bitter go down to give you the healing, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? If you just put a little bit of sugar on it. Hey, what up, sugar? Hey, can I call you both sugar right now? Hey, can we say hey, sugar is sugar mashugana? Shimon. Hey, so I'm gonna cancel this shit over here in a second. I'm happy hanging out with both of you, but these fuckers, I don't know if they actually exist. But I'm hanging out. Hey, for you assholes.
We need to get somebody over. We need to get the gang over from YouTube.
Okay, hey, YouTube people, hold on here. Okay, so here's the YouTubes. You funny people, if you want to, the David Mannion put it in there. It's 8640104 or whatever he fucking put there. I can't even read it anymore. But just come join. Hey Melissa, you come too. Come on, it's just.
Yeah, come on over, you Pop Tarts.
Yeah, pop. Oh, damn. That was the most insulting thing I've ever heard. A Pop Tart.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. No. Yeah, this is why I know. Like this is you could cuss Jude Meister could cuss someone out. She doesn't try to. She's too delicious in her favors for humanity.
I've been known to put some lead in people. I mean, not some.
Oh shit! She says she's gangster. She says she gonna put gang. She'll blow your brains out.
Uranium in you.
Yo, okay. So listen, anybody here, feel free come over here. But it's gonna be us three fucking around. If you want to come and watch, you could just watch. You could just stand on the sideline and just like, oh my god, I can't even. But you can. It's okay. We're very insightful, cordial, wonderful, amazing, spectacular, reasonable human beings. Which is, it's hard to be on a god level, a goddess level, as I can't even see Jude Meister's beautiful face, even though she rips up a guitar like a motherfucker. What? Shut your mouth. So if you want to, yeah. Do you know her very well? Yes. You've never met in person?
No, I don't. No,
He's been around. I've seen him on your channel a lot.
So Oh no, so you don't know that? Okay, Jude Meister can rip up a guitar. You know this? You don't know this? And you know the guy Galaxy? Can I change your name from Galaxy S20 Ultra SG bullshit? He can play. He can play the drums pretty good. He can smack an ass. He's an ass smacker. He's 6 foot. He's 6'4" and has had more cordial lovers. Even if at the end smacking an ass might get you might get you fucking smacked in the face. He's into the bondage and sadomasochism. Crack him beers. Crack him open. You crack him, Amy. You.
One of the best sounds in the world, Mr. Atman.
I know. Hey, what's the three? Hey,
This,
what are the three greatest sounds? I know each one of you knows the sound. There's three of us here. The greatest sound is the cracking a beer open. Hey, Jude Meister, what's the other one? I could show you. And the three greatest sounds. Come on, Jude. You don't know this? I've done this so many times. Cracking a beer open. Unzipping a zipper.
oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the sound, like, look. I mean, the sexiest thing in the world is a girl that goes, well, I don't know, and for me is I'm obviously a kind, wonderful gentleman, but
So do you think it's more sexy for a woman to unzip her bra top or her pants?
ooh, well, that's a hey, I'm gonna let you start with that, Dave.
You want me to kick into that one? Then?
Yeah, go for that. I mean, I'll tell you afterwards what I think, but yeah,
Okay.
what's better?
I'll have to go for the bra.
Can you one hand it? Can you one hand it? Or do you have to like two hands around and then do the little thing? Are you still like a high school kind of shit? Like, oh fuck! I need to get to these titties.
Slow.
Yeah, yeah. he still likes to fumble around with them titties. This.
Get blinded by the lights.
Oh shit.
Talk, I swear. They shouldn't leave me alone very long because I always get into trouble on here.
Hey, this is why this is why you need the fourth party so we can make it two women and two kind, wonderful gentlemen.
Yeah,
One
I'm gonna have to
one
get rid of that other and squinch my hair or whatever it's called.
squinch. Did you say the word scrunchy? You talking about scrunchy?
You're gonna squinch it because I'm having a really bad hair day right now. This humidity is something else.
Yeah, this is why I wear a hat like I do. I cover up all my hair. It's a fucking mess right now. It smells good though.
Yeah, I saw your beard walking in the mist.
Oh.
It was
I do. Do you remember that? Okay, so okay. We're gonna play some music in a second, and I'm gonna Here's what I'm gonna do. This is weird for me because I don't normally let people talk. Hi, I don't normally let people talk over me, and I would never let somebody play a song first. But I appreciate both of your musical tastes, so we'll play 3 songs, and I'm gonna allow Jude Meister to play the first song if she wants to play it, or if she wants to tell me what to play, or I could hit a button and she could just share the screen, and your I'm not gonna say your favorite song in the world, but play something that inspires you to be creative, next level, kind of like if you were like having a bad day or a good day. You know the song that sometimes on a bad day it inspires you, and on a good day it just calms you down. You know that kind of song that there's just
If I
something.
gave you one, it would date me pretty hard. So.
Date. If I had to date you, I'd say you're from 1902. You're an old broad. I'm gonna date. I still would date you though.
How about play Bill Withers? Bill Withers
Ah.
use me.
I'll use you. Oh, okay. So you're a bot. Hey, you're a bottom. You know what? You know what? You know what? Galaxy over here. He's sometimes the top and sometimes the bottom. Yeah, right? Yes. Yeah, you like both experiences. Yeah. That one right here. She wants to be a top to people that need it. But never. See, this is why. Well, we gotta override the. Okay, so Bill Withers. Okay, let me get rid of this thing here. Hey, fuckers! If you don't come through, it's your fault. Bye, bitches. Okay.